It's okay, I would never do that. I'm not that evil. I'm not this nefarious okay, maybe I am. But...
And you'll sub it in the only mode.
どうもありがとうございます。でしょ。Hey, Elf. Welcome to the stream.
Hey, Elf.
It's late as shit. I know. I'm so sorry.
Ain't it?
Ah, yes, Dice look gonna win. Because why not? Yeah, if you start late, most be on time. I know, isn't it great? And because of that, you were the first one to send a message. Fantastic. Hell yeah. Okay, where's the other browser window? So I can do a retweet. Here it is. I found it. New streamer, who this? Ah, who this? Hi, Dragon. Who this?
Hey, Dragon.
I don't know, she seems weird. No! No! Hey, 13. Welcome stream. Hope you enjoy.
Welcome, welcome.
Wait, I was gonna do a thing. Ah, yes, I was gonna retweet. My brain completely exploded there, and I had no idea what I was doing. Good job. Definitely don't do that. Okay, I retweeted. And stuff. Not gonna go into details. No, I can't minimize this. I'll be on soon, just doing something. Okay, Dogon. He's okay.
Okie dokie.
I still have to do the
Yeah.
sharings. I didn't even share it on my stream yet. Imagine that. Discord. I mean, Jesus. Words. I do English good. Yes.
English be Gucci.
I'm on stream. Hope you enjoy it.
Welcome, welcome.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Ba.
Papa?
Hey, Zika. Welcome stream. Hope you enjoy it.
Welcome, welcome. Make yourself comfy.
Don't mind me. Oh shit, the whole thing was waiting for me to press OK to send a message because it wasn't everyone. Good job. I was like staring at it. Jesus. I am the terror that flaps in the night. That doesn't sound very terrifying. I don't think. Well, not yet. Not yet. But what's up, Sam? Chill Japanese something or other. Little bit.
Chill Japanese thing.
Yes. There we go. Hey, Biggie. Welcome stream.
Hey, Boogie. Hey, Dan.
Hey, Boogie.
Ah, yes. Hi, Monica. Welcome to stream. Isn't
Hey,
she lovely?
Monica.
Isn't she? Yeah. Isn't
Oh.
she? Yeah.
I know something
Because she
to
really love, you know, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I am the soggy cereals that lurk beneath the milk. Oh my god. Why does that sound terrifying to me? Because soggy cereals are indeed evil. Truly nefarious entities. That's all I can say. They're entities. They gain this weird sentience. Chin touches, I know, it's the chin touch, you know? Yeah.
No, my. Just you crossing Lee's chin.
Yes. It's very caressable, yes. Speedrunning love redeems, it seems. Apparently. What's up, you all doing today? Did you actually check the thing I did on Twitter? Hey, Russell, welcome to stream. And honestly, I still didn't because.
I forgot you.
Go back to last night now. Am I a weird person for preferring my cereal to soak in the milk? See, depending on my mood, it might be okay to let it soak in the milk and absorb all those nutrients before you essentially eat this goop.
It's very much dependent on the mood, yeah. Like for any food in general, it's like it's like with rice, for example. You either pour it with the broth, pour it into the broth, and let the rice
Yes.
soak into the broth, or you eat the rice with the broth separately. You know, it's kind of like
Yeah.
you know, yeah.
I guess it depends also on the type of cereal. Yeah, some are more, I guess, soggy friendly than others, because some are meant to be soggy. Others are
Soggy
not.
friendly. My goodness.
I am dark brain. Yes. Well, I'm not, but let's assume I am. Oh, thank you for the host, Kaylee. And thanks for the follow. Welcome stream.
Welcome to Raccoon Army. Make yourself comfy.
I have a specific plan today. Do I ever have a specific plan, actually? I apologize. But yeah, just gonna be chatting and seeing what happens because I really have no idea. That I be. You are. You is. Grape nuts is like the soggy innards of a champ. That's fair, actually. Yes, that is absolutely fair. It does. No, I already shared it. Never mind. No, I didn't. Ah! I forgot to share. No. Why do I do this? Why do I keep forgetting these things? Jesus. Snack. I felt like it. Nom, 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 nom. Snack for ASMR, okay. Wait, where's it? There we go. Sally Grape Nuts also has the carbohydrates of 3 large slices of cheesecake. Goddamn. Yeah, so not very diabetes friendly, alas. It's totally bad and evil, and I blame the raccoons. Except I'm a raccoon, so I don't totally blame myself, I guess. Kinda. Maybe.
Kinda. Sorta.
Yes. Potentially. I'm the evil raccoon that puts Limburger on your Ritz crackers. That sounds nefarious somehow. I don't even know what Limburger is. That sounds nefarious. Where's Limburger? I'm curious. Make it be even more nefarious.
It sounds very fair.
Yeah. Yeah, because it already sounds nefarious, right? Without the context. But with context, I'm sure it's even worse. I just don't think it's something we have over here. Oh. Hey, right, welcome to stream. Very stinky cheese. I'm sure I'll love it then. If it's stinky cheese. Yes. Ohayo gozaimasu. So genki desu ka, Manai-san? Dorime. Oh. Something to say. I want to know what it is. Go ahead. Dorime. Oh. Is incrementally better than cheeses in production. Most things that are trigger warnings discussed, and yes, they exist. And no, you shouldn't learn about them. I want to enjoy my cheese. Yes, I like cheese very much. It's not like I'm addicted or anything. I know I'm super awesome at calculating that somehow. Maybe it's actually a pure chance. Don't worry about it. I know a topic saw with the other day of a guy unlocking the bootloader of a 2500 something phone and it locks out all the camera. Jesus. That is complicated. Eat! I eat! Welcome stream! Open stream!
Welcome.
Eat! Nice one, Russell. Cheese fries are a guilty pleasure food of mine. Hell yeah. Cheese fries are yummy. That's for goddamn sure. Hell yeah. I was about to mess up what I was gonna do. Jesus. Oh shit, I keep forgetting this. Da-da-da-da-da. I've been enjoying cutting slices of cheese, wrapping them in ham, and having it as a kind of cheese ham stick. Yes! And it's good. I've done that too. My career is gonna end where tech commands can restrict hardware you own. Usually if that happens, it means that those restrictions are on purpose to begin with. So that they can control things. If they ever need it, of course. Not saying that they will. So. But who knows? Actually good at some Pokemon impressions, like the Charmander, for example. Charmander, Char! Yes. Cheese fries and cotton candy hair. Hell yeah! Yes.
Mommy.
Ah, so da na. So.
Ah.
Hi. Welcome
back,
Runic. For those wondering, Runic is right here. In the purple hair with a red streak on the hair.
Hi.
Yeah. And for those who may not know, this is Lee. Over here. The blue hair.
I am not here.
Yes, you are.
Okay.
You just said something.
Oh.
And over here, the stick
Well,
figure.
this is...
This guy.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
What do you need?
Aha. Ora.
Ara.
Ora.
Da-da-da.
Horia.
Da-da-da. Naniそれ?
ありがとう。
これはなんだ?
そうだな。
はい。
Product character came under fire for being too sexy. To no one's surprise. Yes. Some people are just... I'm gonna say this openly. Goddamn fucking retarded. Jesus fucking Christ.
Damn.
I feel better now. I have to say that. Where's the problem? Very subtle. I'm nothing if not subtle. You know?
Uh-huh.
Glad, but given how much he's planted there, you're forgiven for thinking it. I know, right? The sky is too blue, time to hate post on Twitter. I know, right? I don't know, it's just, I think some people are just dumb. It's like, my favorite, yeet. Yeet is a good word, yes. I'm just going to chill for a bit before I have to poof. I swear, when I looked, the first thing I read, thanks to reading dyslexia, was before I have to poop. And then I was like, no, you wouldn't say this on the stream. So I looked again. Okay, it's poof. Okay, it's poof.
So I had to do the double take right there. My goodness.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What is it? Do this time? Oh. Pretty sure sky isn't blue, it's purple. The blue color is an image reference defect in our eyes. Well, technically, all our eyes are fucked up. No one sees colors the same way. We all know what teal is, we all know what brown is, we all know what whatever is. But it doesn't mean we're all seeing the exact same thing. That's the funny part.
Isn't it?
There's always deviations. And that's why teal is one of my favorite colors. I'll explain why. There's a very interesting reason for this. Is that some people see teal as blue, others see teal as green. And others see teal as exactly what it is. Teal. Hi, Dragon! Welcome to the stream!
Welcome to Stream Dragon.
Hi, Dragon.
I'm not here.
Yes.
I'm just...
Yeah.
There you are.
Okay.
Yeah, like there's doesn't see color the same. No, it doesn't. And this is the interesting part of teal, because it's such a curious color that sits in that frontier between green and blue. That depending on the person's eyes, they will see either green or blue, and sometimes not the actual color it is. Oh yeah, everyone chooses his hammer. I'm going dark blue and red for fancy color turquoise. Ah, turquoise.
Wait, you say turquoise?
Turquoise. Yes.
Turquoise. Oh my.
Turquoise.
I've never heard this spoken that way before.
That is first to me too, honestly. But it's a nice
know,
verse though. Because it's a very unique way of pronouncing it.
Turquoise. Now,
I,
why do I
yeah,
pronounce it
had
like this?
that. Was it on purpose or something? Or
This was on purpose. I say it the French way because it sounds fancy.
okay. I
Turquoise.
was
course
gonna
it
say
is.
if you actually pronounce that for real, I was gonna be
No,
impressed.
no.
Turquoise.
Everyone knows it's called turkey. Yes, turkey.
Yes.
Totally.
Turkey.
Turkey, yes, it's definitely
Turkeys,
turkey.
turkeys. Absolutely turkeys.
Uh-huh.
How do you pronounce a dragon? Asks Marai. My favorite color is fuchsia. It's one of the magentas, which means that the color literally doesn't exist. It's a constructed placeholder to make interpreting what we see easier. Yes, it's indeed a variation of the magenta itself being what is between reds and purples. It's another of those colors that, depending on your eyes, you're gonna see purple, or you're gonna see red or pink. Alright. There seem to be non-norm. There's a few. It's pronounced the woo. Ah, yeah, that's in Dragonese, right? It has to be in Dragonese.
What?
Yes. Hey Zach, welcome to stream!
Hey, Zach.
Yeah, I guess there's a few words. But it might be because actually, I grew up with English and Portuguese at the same time, which is why basically English and Portuguese for me are the same thing. But I had a curious influence in English, which is also, I guess we'll try and oh hey guys, and welcome to stream.
Hey, Eisen.
Hi guys.
Hi.
So I have influence from British English, which is the one that essentially I grew up with. But then when listening it on TV, it was pretty much all American English. As a result, my accent at times is a big ass mishmash of the British English and the American English. Although more lately it started to transform more and more into the American sort of default accent kind of thing, I guess, to call it something. I'm not sure how to call it. Because, you know, pretty much everyone I talk to has that accent. Outrage sometimes. My god. All the outrage.
To you.
But yes. Since I also know French, it happens that times that some words that I know are French, I end up going and say them in French. Out of habit, it's not even for any specific reason. Sometimes also to be funny because turquoise sounds funny and fancy at the same
It
time.
does.
Turquoise, yes.
Turquoise.
I kind of like turkeys better.
We're just talking, Zach. Totally
Yeah,
just
we're
talking.
Yeah.
Yeah, just talking along.
Because my plan right now for today's stream is essentially zilch. I have no idea what to do today. So I'm gonna go with the flow.
Everything.
Yes. I'm gonna go with the flow and just be talking and enjoying my snacks while we all talk. And you know, I like to talk, so that's what I
Imagine
And-
talking. Oh,
Yeah.
Be me.
So, I think after typing yesterday for like 12 hours non-stop, I'm not gonna say what was happening, but it was essentially 12 hours non-stop. I kind of want to talk by speaking this time. I kind of want to talk by speaking, because that was a lot of typing. That was way too much typing.
Yeah.
uh-huh.
You did give me a suggestion, yes. What's my new accent? I got a lot of hate in Texas swept up in my present meticulous accent, though its meticulousness has softened over the decade. Hey, that's right. Yeah, I should say this. People made a mistake of replacing the C in with S. I have soft C in my name, like Cathiel. Oh, Rankle. Is that it?
Oh.
Interesting. Ah,
Yeah,
more you know.
interesting.
the more.
The more you know.
Just pick the big logo just like pops over like her head is like the more you know.
Yeah.
I'll make sure to keep that in mind. Oh, hey, Fredia. I've got stream. I've been streaming.
Hey, Fredia.
By E and oftentimes pronounced as. Yeah, usually it is, but I guess there are exceptions. I'll check what's going on with my dog because he keeps barking. Okay, Zach.
As
Did
they
I
taught
just
us
use pickle?
here,
No pickle.
as they taught us here, I before E except after C. They drilled that into us during school. No matter anytime like you try to spell it, it's just like you do this, and it's like, but no, it's like no, I before E except after C. Repeat it.
Hey.
I'm gonna take Vincent's spot as number one then it gets. You're gonna do what?
What?
Oh God.
Poet? That's. Like we
You
mentioned before,
shall
that's not even the
cease.
real number one. But
Jesus.
you're not even close to it. That'd be nuts, you know that?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
My device.
Brian
you
the
can
Cough,
swing
right?
with that.
By default, I
the
say
Cough.
Brian Bishard, although I know it's not. But it's the first thing that comes to mind.
Okay, saying the shot just sounds so wrong, honestly. That's why I think it's not say it
It's
like
because
that.
of the sound of CH,
Uh-huh.
so it's the first thing that comes to mind because, in my native language, CH is pronounced ch. So
I mean,
I see
same
his
here.
name.
My
So I see the name, and the first thing that my brain thinks is Brian the Shard. But I know it's not. I know it's Brian the Cart, but it's just the brain going, no, rules.
wait, actually, is the card? Wait, I thought it's actually
Yes, the cart. That was the cart.
I did nothing wrong.
It's Brian the Cart. I'm so sorry, Brian. I don't mean to mispronounce your name. I really apologize. People may know him more as Connor from Cyberlife. Maybe
Con
Yeah,
who
okay.
now?
Connor, yeah.
I do not know this Connor.
Ah, it's Connor from Cyberlife. An android sent by Cyberlife to investigate. Yeah. Not the raccoon. Yeah, the android sent by Cyberlife.
Oh.
Thinking like a child can be good. Nothing wrong with that.
I think
welcome
that
back,
shot
Zach.
applies to the spine though. Thank you.
What
Welcome
was
back.
accomplished this mission?
Oh.
Yum 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 yum. You send me memes in chat.
Yes.
Pronounced mayonnaise. Yes. Send mayonnaise.
The main
It's actually interesting. Initially, when the word meme actually started to being written, and I had no idea the hell to pronounce that thing. Actually, I said memes. Memes. And memes.
Yeah, I can see it.
no.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah.
I was like, Mimi's, Mimi's. And then jokingly, I'd say meme because Portuguese thing. Don't worry about it. um,
It's kind of funny because I unironically said meme when like the first time I ran into me. So same. It doesn't have a lot of things over here do pronounce that way. It's a meme. Like a lot of us do pronounce it that way over here. Still to this day, oof.
I know, it's weird. I mean, this is English. I can keep straight two-letter words. Say these in a row. To, go, do, no. Two-letter words and the letter isn't the same one. Yes, it's all just weird. So we have meme, and you say me moo, which is, where the hell does the moo come from? But it does, you know?
The rouge is there.
Does not say mimes.
Memes.
Mimes.
Actually, once I had a friend tell me this. I was in a voice call. We were playing, I think Destiny 1 or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like, hey, I saw this cool May May. I was like, what the hell did you just say? Say that again? He's like, May Mays. I was like, what the fuck are you on about? What's a May May?
The meme.
I would make fun of them so much and be like, you said what? you want a baba to go with that?
Yes.
Oh my god.
I have to admit, May May sounds good. It does. May May does sound good.
It does.
English grammar. We don't even follow our own rules. That's just what it is.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's heresy if you pronounce May May like that.
Oh my god.
During elementary school, this was a long time ago, by the way, so don't get confused. I had this nickname called Ranky? Like the sauce, my name. That nickname has some sort of similarity between them. Oh, I see. Sorry, Zach. Hey, when Meaty was in new, remember people asking about the new My Die. Oh, shit.
Oh.
I actually never heard that, but I can see it. My Die.
That hurts
I mean-
me.
Oh god.
That is painful. It's Meaty.
Jesus.
Like,
Meaty.
it's like saying
Mhm.
Dee Dee, you know, from Dexter's Lab. Dee Dee. Don't press that button. And she does. It's Meaty. It's a cousin. You take me to say that only when you're here. Don't you freaking dare.
Okay, I'm gonna need y'all to send me some nice, crisp, dank memes real quick.
Yes.
Just write my DM.
The
just
good
to make me
memes.
feel
Dank
Yeah.
memes.
So, funny enough, I've come across people saying Wi-Fi is Wi-Fi.
Ah.
So here's the thing. Funny story. I was actually listening to a tutorial on how to disassemble something. That tutorial at the time was not available in English. I have no idea how someone did not have a tutorial of that on English, but it was in Spanish. And I was listening to the tutorial and so on, and the person suddenly is like, he's talking about the Wi-Fi antenna. And suddenly he's like, La antena Wi-Fi? And I'm like, the what?
Oh god.
You said what now? Well, that was weird. Wi-Fi. Also heard Wi-Fi. They thought it was super cute. Wi-Fi. Why Wi-Fi? Head desk. We're on this topic. Why don't you explain the difference between grandma and grandpa? Yes. Wi-Fi face.
Oh.
Yes, not VC face, it's Wi-Fi face. So the difference between grandma and grandpa. Some people actually can tell the difference because it's sounds that do not exist in certain languages. Which is the sound of O and O. O is common, but O, like the vast majority of languages do not have the sound of O. So grandma is avó with open O. Avó. And then grandpa is this closed, bizarre, low tone avó. So it's kind of weird that a lot of people can't say avó because they don't have the sound, so they never actually trained how to say it, so they have no fucking clue how to even try to pronounce it. And what ends up happening is that everyone says avó, 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 and they sound the same. Because they disregard the fact that avó is like this, with this accent, and the other one is like this with this accent.
Yeah.
So
Luckily
people don't
enough,
have this.
my language also has
Just read
that,
that.
so I could actually also
Yeah,
pronounce
yeah.
it. That's why I could actually tell the first one, because we have a lot of words in our language that have that O there, the O, basically.
Yeah.
O.
I could
A
tell
lot
the
of people
difference
don't.
until you started saying one over and over again.
You know what's the funny thing about that O now? It's the fact that if you say that word O just by lonesome in our language, it just means umbrella.
Yes. I like wolves when it's raining. Absolutely.
Yes.
Like, I feel a
Now I
girl
can
actually
watch.
asked me to be her boyfriend. This happened in elementary school so many years ago. I was so nervous. No girls asked me that, but her. Her name was Pamela del Rosario. Interesting.
Huh.
That's
That's
a nice
such a
name.
very nice name. Yeah.
It was.
Melody Rosario.
I can hear it. I can't quite hit the wide sound correctly, but I can hear the. Yeah. Like, if you're not
Yeah.
used to say it, you're not going to be able to do it, even if you hear
It's
it.
actually kind of interesting. Now that the more I talk to other people, the more I realize there are people who cannot actually pronounce some things.
Yep.
Because they actually did not grow up with that kind of vocabulary.
Like the word of, let's say, the plural of bread. Because, in English there's no, you don't say breads. That's not a thing.
Mhm.
So it's
Yeah.
bread for singular and plural, right? But in Portuguese there's actually, there is a plural. The singular is pão. Pão is bread. And then you have the plural. And I never heard an English speaker, doesn't matter if it's British, American, anything, as long as it's an English speaker, I've never heard anyone that isn't Portuguese say pães correctly. Because you just do not have the sound. You do not have the sound. Or anything even remotely like it. So you can probably hear it. Pães.
Sponge.
See what I mean?
I can't say it properly.
See what I mean?
Sponge.
It's not quite like pains. Pains. Pains is considerably more closed. In pines, it's like you're going up and down at the same time. It's a weird thing because you're closing and opening. It's like pines. You don't have this.
Pines.
In English.
What did I
So-
even try? I already have problems
Exactly.
speaking.
It's close to pines, but not exactly pines. It's close enough. It's like a mix of pains and pines all in one, so you get pines. But a lot of people can't say
Wait,
it for the
that
life of them.
A and
Uh-huh.
I. Just left an A in there.
You know what the funny part? Here's how you type it. There's not even an N or an M there. That is pines.
Ah, okay.
It pains you to eat pines. Yes.
Okay, I can see how to pronounce it.
Yeah, you can, because you have the accents too.
Yes, I have all the accents.
So yes. Yeah, apparently my friend in the middle were crazy, but that girl asked me, they brought random to class, and so I said, yep, really was. So, it's one of those funny words. Yeah, Lee's very compatible with Portuguese, yes. there's so much of the language and not actually using the knowledge I have from one another. Japanese. Japanese is another language that is actually relatively compatible with Portuguese because of the open sounds.
And also because how Japanese pronounce a lot of things differently from a lot of places. So
Yep.
it's compatible that way as well.
Mhm.
No.
It's like, it's this example, for example, I'm gonna use this because of seeing the other day the VR chat, the movie trailer, and I was like, Jesus Christ,
Huh?
which is Takanashi. Yes, VR chat, the movie is a thing. I can show it later.
Yes.
And they say, and I quote, when the character is saying their name, which in Japanese is Takanashi. And she goes on and says, Takanachi. And I'm like, what the fuck? what are you doing? Takanachi, no. Christ's sakes, no.
Oh my goodness.
So, it's that thing of the open sounds. Yes, the butchering. Like, we
Oh
know,
my goodness.
but some people know it and still can't say it. It's clear that that person knew it. But due to being used to not being used in Japanese, Takonachi. Clearly, that's it. That's why there's so many English places. Yes.
Oh
And
god.
so there's this thing,
Why am I
right?
just imagining the Taco Cat eat
Oh
Yes.
no.
That's why there's this weird, bizarre thing. I heard that and I was like, why? And then, best thing. The same actress went and tried to say Kakashi. Oh, what a disaster it was.
Oh no.
Kakashi became Kakashi. Kakashi. And I was like, why? Why do you do this? Why put names so? Stop.
Imagine
knows that?
someone is going, I'm Takanaki Kira.
Guys, you know what other GP names get butchered in English? Oh yes, Heihachi. For some reason, Ian and Ben don't pronounce the second H. They don't. They say Heihachi. Heihachi Mishima.
Wait,
Cease and fucking desist. Yes. It's Heihachi.
hey Hachi.
Heihachi.
Yeah.
Double. It's Heihachi.
I mean, I actually put too much emphasis on the second H because, like, I've heard it spoken like multiple
Heihachi
times. I'm like,
Mishima.
but you're supposed to say the second H. Why
Yeah,
are you not
yeah.
saying it?
It's weird, and I think it's just accent and people, because for example, in my language, the second H, because it's in the middle of a word, is actually not pronounced. So if you go and speak with a Portuguese person that doesn't know the Japanese pronunciation, they will say heiachi, just in one go, heiachi, because you don't pronounce H in the middle, nor add the. Of course, this is Japanese we're talking about. Heihachi. You actually pronounce it. Do I need to quote? Yes, that girl is another example of massively fucking butchered Japanese. Holy shit, that was hurting my brain. And it wasn't even because it was Japanglish or Weebelese. It's because it was so horribly
Weebelese.
broken. She was destroying it all. Hey, Randy.
The murder.
Logan's me.
Oh, hey, Rambi.
Yeah,
How you doing?
I'm
Welcome to
sure.
the stream. I guess I'll come to.
Yeah, I'm sure if some Japanese teacher was listening to that at the time, you'd have just committed seppuku or something. Japanglish, yes.
Yes.
Hey, that happens, Rankle. You mean English?
Uh,
Japanglish, English, Wibblese, Wibbanese. There's a lot of different ways to call it. I've heard someone call it Weeble. I was like, Weeble and Bob? No, Weeble. Yes, Weebanese.
Yep.
I'm actually bilingual. Does pentalingual even exist as a word? Let's assume it does.
I think it exists. Yeah.
It probably does.
Yeah, it
Shit,
does.
why is it not
I know.
6? Because
I know
Hexa
someone
sounds so
else-
much cooler. Go ahead.
Mhm.
But I do know someone that knows 8 languages.
God damn. He's an
Dang.
active one.
Like, I think it's hexalingual or something. I forget.
No, Hexa is
It's
6.
been-
Exolingual sounds
Oh,
so cool.
Mhm.
Hexa.
It does.
You're expecting like a common writer to appear. Common writer Hexa or something. I don't know.
The one who
Dang.
speaks all the languages. Oh.
Yes. What it means is I speak English and Spanish. Spanish is one of my languages, actually. Yes. Not the best one, but it's one of mine. Last test time before heading home from hospital. I hope it goes well. I really do.
Yeah. How it goes off. Yeah.
because
Libanese. Libanese. That sounds very funny speaking Spanish. I do. I don't think I'm saying anything too bad. I know it's probably not too perfect though, but
I think
because
it's just Spanish that sounds very funny in general.
probably not. See, because I was exposed to 2 types of Spanish. It's not wrong. It's just funny. Yeah, I was actually like exposed a lot to the what was the version? This Spanish from Spain version, and also to the Galician Spanish, which is completely different. It's almost like a mix of Spanish and Portuguese. So my Spanish is a bit weird because I kind of grew up listening to both. So my Spanish is a mix of both. It's weird. Child, what language? Learn how to fail to speak many languages. Hey! At least you've learned something. I only speak Spanish,
Yes,
but you
yes.
learned some English words for me. That is good.
That's good. Yeah.
Ah, you're seeing your name in Discord widget. Are you?
Oh.
Eh?
What kind of widget is it?
He's called Origito.
Okay.
I mean, not everyone can know all the languages, right? It's tricky. It's evil. And if you don't actually practice them all, it's pretty on it. Oh! The list that appears at the bottom of the... Yes.
Oh,
the widget, you're
yeah.
right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, if you don't practice it, or don't actually speak it with someone, or at least read it. Yes, Galician Spanish is pretty much Portuguese.
yeah,
With differences.
Mhm.
Like, for example, an example is the word for street, right? It's one of the best examples to show it. Street in Portuguese is rua. Why did I say this with an English accent? Rua. Yeah, rua is how you say it in Portuguese. And then, in Spanish, like normal Spanish, it's calle. But then, in Galician Spanish, it's rua, also like in Portuguese. So, from calle to rua is quite a big difference.
It is.
So, it is an interesting thing and this happens with many other words, which Mariah can attest to. I know some German, I can almost understand French if the speakers are drunk. I mean, I can almost say a few words of Mongolian. I know the most important life-saving phrase in the world is Finnish. What is the most important life-saving phrase in the world? Oh, hey nobody! Welcome to this
Hey, nobody.
and Dragon
Hey,
Love! Because
Yes.
here's
Dragon
Dragon
Love.
back there. Isn't he cool? He's awesome, isn't
Mhm.
he? And over here,
Yeah.
Lee? Isn't she awesome?
Ah, no,
She's also awesome. Huh?
no, wait, it's a Dragon Love now.
It's also
Oh,
a Lee
Lee
Love,
Love.
that's the thing.
There's,
And
I
then-
see nothing.
There was a love check. And this love check is different. The love check is for all of you, chat, and everyone that supports. Thank you all for your support. If it wasn't for all of you,
Mhm.
I would definitely not be here.
Yes,
Thank you.
yes.
I love you all.
Yeah.
Now get into the oven.
Ah! Raccoons are not food.
Wait, but I've been eating raccoons for a few days. What do you want?
I know.
See, Isa knows what's up. I'm only okay. Lee is better.
No.
Lee is
no.
awesome. Lee
Raccoon
is
is awesome
pog.
and Lee is awesome. I mean, you're both poggers.
I-
Fair
I'm
enough, okay?
only half the dragon I used to be.
Nah, I think you seem like a full dragon to me.
Yeah.
You cut my lower half off. That's why I'm
Oh,
here. I
wow.
can't leave because you cut my lower body.
Is this like
Uh-huh.
a
I can't walk out.
That
is
sounds
this one of those
nefarious.
magic tricks where you
Yeah,
cut somebody in
fucking
half
slave
with
power
a
now.
hacksaw, but it was an accident?
Oh. I
No,
don't even remember
it
like
was
the
no
show
accident.
I watched when someone actually did that magic trick, but instead of the lower body just not being able to do anything, it just kind of runs away. It's like-
Christ. But who is Kathy's little pog champ?
Is it me?
Is that not Lee?
Nope,
Is that not Lee?
it's Lee.
Oh
You
my
don't
God.
like that, do you?
Y'all can't escape though. The drag doesn't have his tail anymore. Just goodness too. I mean, who could be my little pog champ? I'll let you all suffer and guess it.
The raccoon the other day on the street. Okay.
No.
Oh.
I'm gonna say it's 100% Lee.
Oh yeah.
I would say that there's a distinct difference between someone's individual little PogChamp and anything else, right? But unfortunately, I think in this case, he would have to be Lee. Lee is your little PogChamp, and
She's
unfortunately, it
poggers,
isn't me.
isn't she? She's poggers, isn't she?
He is very poggers, I would agree.
She is very poggers, yes. Poggies! Poggies.
Considering past context, I'm.
What we now
Pog-
need is a lead
Poggy
emote of her making a pog face.
I swear to God.
Oh my god.
This is what we need. It's what we require. Yes.
Oh, no.
Yes.
Hey Lee, are you gonna draw that? Are you gonna draw a pog face?
Okay. You too can be Kathy's little pog champ for $4.99 a month.
Ah.
But
I could
here's
call-
the good news, Boogie. It's September, meaning prices on subs are reduced.
God.
meaning you can...
Wait, is it really September? Ooh.
Yeah.
I'm not subscribing. Bye-bye.
Yeah, you can be Kathy's little PogChamp for $3.99 a month.
You know?
Although over
I
here it'll
could-
be reduced even more.
I know.
Nice.
But that means you all should subscribe. Subscribe to the awesome raccoon queen. Look at her. Look at her
That's
go.
evil and nefarious.
Look at her little
Evil and
smile.
nefarious.
You are being promoted. You have
Russians
Twitter,
rather
a
say it was
Discord
winter.
server.
That thwarted them, then admit Finland wiped their army off the map, and Finland decides to conquer the world. They'll save you. Swami on... What? Swami on Nutella. Genghis Khan. Yes. I should take advantage of this amazing deal.
See?
Oh
Yes,
my
yes, yes.
god.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Ah,
Ah,
And you get access to so many amazing Poggers emotes.
fuckers.
You can't- only
Thank you,
thing
Isaac,
that's
Mhm.
not
for the
a month.
resub. Thank you.
my woman.
And you too could be experiencing this right now.
Ah. I missed this with the baby.
And
Look
also
at I
this.
missed. We were saying a lot of poggers things, Zach. This is you missed.
Yeah, and also
Yes.
this. But most
Also this one.
importantly,
What?
this.
Mm,
Oh, we can't forget this amazing one either.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is this a showcase of my emotes or something?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And that one, and
Oh,
it's like,
God.
but what if I want to contribute more?
Oh god.
You can up your sub. If you want to get a tier
Mhm.
2, or even tier 3, access to more emotes. Or if you
Jesus.
cheer bits, you can get access to more emotes to the channel.
Kathy went for herself, so somebody gotta do it. Jesus. Sleep well, stick figure. I mean, Kai.
Yeah.
Mm.
Sleep well.
It's a shame you can't stick around.
Well, yeah, I'm
Oh,
not gonna stick around. I'm not a stick figure.
Is there?
Dragon.
Oh, don't be
I'm
a
on mobile,
stick
so
in the
that's
mud.
fine. Oh my god.
Like, I don't know if that was what I said or what someone else said.
I'm on mobile, so she message showed twice. That happens at times with mobile, that's weird. What is that
Yeah.
squished thing? The squish the modes. That's cursed. I thought that you
What?
wanted Twitter
Squish
or
thing.
video I did. Check it out once you finish streaming. Okay.
Okie dokie.
Hola cilantro. Bienvenido.
Oh, this is. Oh god.
When is Kai gonna make an anime character? That is a good question.
Points to pay crew.
Yes.
Yeah.
The crew is totally acceptable of a means to create your own character in a simple and effective way. Yes.
This almost works too well.
Deal with
Yes.
it. Yeah, you know, y'all kind of gave me an idea. Actually, this is kind of weird.
Mm-hmm.
The coffee membership levels. Call one of them PogChamp.
Ooh.
Aha.
Maybe.
Just because.
Oh god.
And people could then say that they are indeed the PogChamp. Make me ooh. It's a bit different, I know. Is that the thinking? You know, like, I do have one. I just don't think it's uploaded because I don't have more slots. Otherwise, you'd have the
Actually,
Yes.
you do have it uploaded.
Are you? I thought I didn't. Which one's Zone Time?
It's in the
have
break.
uploaded then?
Oh, it was the follower emote.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
is it? Okay. I didn't remember that. Why do I not see the follow emotes? What?
Because, yes.
Oh, because you can't follow your own channel.
That makes
Oh, shit,
sense.
you're
yeah.
right.
Yeah.
That is sad that I can't use my own emotes from follow emotes because they're follow and I can't.
Discrimination against streamers.
That is
You're-
discrimination.
I mean, you're
Horrible.
sub to your own channel, so shouldn't you technically already be following it?
Yeah. This is unacceptable, you know? I know I
Funny
don't
enough,
follow
someone
myself.
can be sub to a channel without following. That's a funny thing.
Yeah, it's possible, yeah. It's
True.
possible.
Mm-hmm.
I think that was Ruby for a while, actually.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, I've gotten gifts from streams I don't follow.
You don't
Oh
make
my
the
God.
emotes, the heck? Yes, my emotes were all made by me, with the exception of a couple of them that were made by Boogie.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the Boogie one? Okay, I'll show the ones that were very graciously made by Boogie. They were actually among my first emotes. Yes, well, they all get
I'll put the
better Twitch TV.
one that you can't use.
Yes,
Ah,
yes,
yeah.
please, thank you. Yes, that one was also. There has to be another, I think. No, that was me, that was me.
It would be the second heart one.
Ah, here's another.
Oh, the angel.
There's these. There's the angel, the heart, and the gun. The heart was actually the first one Boogie made. Which was awesome because I had no emotes at the time. And that was the first emote that I had. And thank you, Boogie, for that. It was great. And then he made some more, and I kept adding some more, and then eventually I figured I'll start making them. Start making emotes. It is quite a descendants.
Indeed.
I felt with headaches in high school, with migraines, and nearly fainted. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, migraines are horrific, especially if they're that bad. I hate migraines
Yeah.
with a passion.
Mhm.
The Ascended. If I remember, the Ascended was actually Kai who put the hyper thing on the eyes of the angel emote,
Yeah,
if I remember. So that
Yes,
was
Kai.
Kai's
I remember
work.
that.
We can say it was a collab emote where Fugi did the bass and he added the hyper glow. And it worked out. Which is cool, yeah. Adventures.
Oh,
And
that
then I
reminds me, I
can
need
come back.
to get emotes updated too.
Yeah.
Time to start poking people.
I need to. I actually need to update several of the emotes because some are now from an older version of the model. Like for example, this one here. This one is old. It still works, but if you actually look at the model is slightly different. The shading.
It's the
shading.
Yep.
it's the old. I can see the shading too. That's from way back when you had the
Yep.
the
default
Vroid
viewer.
texture on it,
Yeah, that's
even
what
with
I
the eyes too. So
According to a woman I know, bad migraine is more capacity than giving birth. Frankly, my experience with migraines gave me no reason to disagree. Yes. And suddenly, I'm gonna do this massive mix, right? Close up. Here we are. And then, as I am here, face to face, I say, Wagon Love, going by order, right? Isn't Wagon awesome? He's right here, behind me. See?
yes.
He's awesome, isn't he?
I'm only half the dragon I used to be.
I don't know, I see the horns over there. Your horn
Yeah, I
is
do
so
see it.
Yes.
big. And then there's Lee, right over here. Ain't she goddamn
I'm out of here.
adorable?
Oh,
Ain't
there's a
she?
computer.
Yeah.
Yes. Lee is definitely a dog.
Why y'all do this?
Yeah. And
Yes.
if I actually went in order, I'd have to do a Kathy close-up now. This is already a close-up.
But we must go closer.
We can
Yes.
go deeper.
We must zoom in even more.
We can go deeper.
And deeper.
Just look at those eyes. Look how cute and adorable
Yeah.
those eyes are.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Haha, you played yourself.
Haha. Congratulations.
No.
Ladies and gentlemen.
We got it.
I'ma bust your kneecaps later.
I mean, you probably will. If it's Tekken, that is. If it's Tekken, yes.
Okay, yes. Well, I can send you person. Try not to let negative be. I understand that. Hey, adorable. On the stream.
Yes,
Hey, adorable. How you doing?
Indeed they
Jeff,
are.
I got a
Indeed
question.
They are indeed adorable.
I'm evil. I'll prove it in a bit. I'll prove it. Social
how?
distancing is. Question is, I have to question, will there be a Runic Club? Soon. There will be a little reorganization with the, things.
Wait,
Yes.
what?
There's a few things,
Sorry
yeah.
about
What?
There'll be some readings
Yes.
added.
No.
Either replaced or adjusted and so on and so forth. Also, I'd like to point out, Kefla is adorable, wonderful, lovable, entirely benevolent, extremely cute, welcoming and kind, compassionate and lovely, evil, nefarious, and absolutely someone that you shouldn't believe that saying that she's adorable, so I know she's not. She's evil.
Uh-huh.
No, Kathy, you are kind, adorable. Someone you can trust,
Yeah.
and generally there for
Lol,
People we
Kathy
care
beat up
about.
Dragon in Tekken match, and we never saw Dragon after the match. What do you think happened to Laura? I'm innocent.
Yeah, see,
I didn't do anything.
see, it was like, you know, Heihachi and, I can't believe I'm blanking on his name. Oh god, oh god, what's his name?
The Final Fantasy dude?
No, Manaka. No, I'm not.
Okay, I'm blanking on his name.
It's okay.
Was there like,
Not.
was it
Yeah,
like Kasa or
scared.
something like that?
Maybe.
Was it? Wait, what character are you trying to say?
Heihachi's son, who's trying
Oh,
to kill him.
Kazuya Mishima. Yes.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, that's probably what happened between us. Like, is that instead of her throwing me off like the edge of a volcano, she just cuts my body in half.
Oh no!
Took the upper torso and just went, "Here we go."
I'm not that evil.
That
I'm evil,
makes
but
sense.
not like that. Oh, Freddy, that's evil and absolute fabrication. Absolute
is it?
fabrication. I'm
Yeah.
totally evil and nefarious. I love
Well,
y'all. Yours avatars.
you-
Eyes look so
tried to.
beautiful. Thank you, Raquel.
You tried to, but I don't know if it's
Actually, Rathia, you are right. Kathy is one of the best people.
Yeah.
No.
Kathy and Lee are definitely the best people around.
Ali is, yeah. I'm just evil.
What? Why are you dragging me into this?
Yes.
I'm just here as a very. I'm just here as a humble bystander, y'all.
Humble bystander.
I mean, you have the camera out, and yet you say that you're not a part of it.
What? Nani?
Yeah.
You
Nani?
are not stalling. Well,
Okay.
Oh yeah, you need a stream, don't you, Runic?
yes, you do.
Yes.
It's okay.
I actually thought you were streaming right now, actually.
No,
I
I
actually thought that
thought-
too.
Go
I
get
thought
your
that
stream
too,
ready,
actually.
bitch. Jesus.
Yeah.
Everything's ready. I just. Yeah. I
Click
could
the
work on
What are
button.
you waiting for? What are you waiting
Press the
for?
button,
bitch?
bitch.
Yeah.
Fine, but I probably.
At the spirit, bitch.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Playing,
Click the
I'm playing a
button.
game.
Click the button and it will thank you later.
Press it, or I'll press it for you.
Fine, I
Mhm.
pressed it. Now
Yeah.
I'm
That's
turning off
sassy
everything.
mode.
There.
That's a
Wait, that's
sassy
that is a sassy mode. Look at that.
I am dead.
You're not getting out of this,
There.
Kathy. You have been one to save my sanity a few times, so I don't care what you say. You might be evil, but you're still there. No wonder preposterous. I'm just evil and nefarious, yes.
Honestly, same Frethia. I feel the same way.
Hey, what?
Well, I guess you could probably throw in Lee and almost everyone else as well. My
Probably, he
sanity-
said.
My sanity probably would have went out the window so long ago.
Jesus. No.
Don't worry.
Heaps.
FGO is keeping your sanity safe with you. Yes.
I
Is
don't know,
it?
actually, it's in the opposite. It's actually taking away my sanity.
What do you mean? Like, I've been playing FGO for like, what, just a few years and I've been fine.
What is carrying the chair? The little tiny wheels on it. So Nintendo Switch can finally sync Bluetooth devices. Took it fucking long enough. Jesus Christ, Nintendo.
Nice.
At last.
That is a good thing, right?
Yeah, I've just been wanting that since launch.
Yeah.
Yay! I can use things now. Imagine.
This?
But yes, I will not. I'll prove that I'm evil, okay? I'm gonna prove that. I have the proof right here. Let me minimize this.
She proceeds to make a fool out of herself.
I will not, because I did this. The Rui was posting earlier some tests, right? Some cute tests or whatever. To see how cute you are. So I did those tests, right? So I have proof that I'm evil. So the tests themselves said it.
Oh wait, where was this at?
Yeah, let it just load a second. Okay, here we go. So here's one of them. They have borders and small, so I'm actually gonna do the full-on monitor capture. That's fine. So here it is. Because all Nintendo wants us send you codes. Send you it. There we go. You're not cute. You're evil. By analyzing your answers to the questions, it is safe to conclude that you have all the characteristics of a nefarious person. And then blood leaking out of the eyes.
I don't know. I'm gonna need a link to that. Real quick.
Yes.
Okay, this is odd.
This is it.
She's not coming up.
Yeah. Totally not. This is proof. Undeniable. And if one is not enough, I have a second. Hey, that's an A. Look at that. 100% not Photoshop. This is exactly how it was.
Mhm.
Oh,
That's
shit, I
every
pressed the wrong
Photoshop.
thing, 'cause I'm dumb.
Uh-huh.
Here we go. What is your cuteness level? 0, 10. You're evilly nefarious. Boo. More blood and stuff. Yes. Y'all
Uh-huh.
can see proof, irrefutable proof right here that I'm evil, not cute, and nefarious, apparently.
Alright. Time to
Yes.
get this one onto the check mark. Okay, Kathy make a focus on stream once more.
Yeah,
What?
Number
just add that
47.
to the growing list.
Mm-hmm.
No, 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 no.
Huh?
Thought that was Kathy or Rose was like, no, no. Totally not me, no. It wasn't, it was just some stock photo they had in the test for some reason.
Stock
Actually,
photo
the-
woman.
Yeah, it actually said stock photo, blah blah blah, in the bottom, which is kind of funny. So yeah, that's it. As y'all can see, 100% not Photoshop. Even Vugi is agreeing with that. And those were the results. Not cute, nefarious. Yes.
You
Yeah,
just
see?
said
That was it.
Yet I replied to something in Meme Central.
I'm a smooch bag. Is it too unsettling? Watch the quiz. Tell me 3, 2. Oh god. Of course I'm not gonna do the quiz again because I already did. Twice, because it was 2. So yes. So it's okay. Y'all can put the whole cute thing to rest. I am not. It's okay. It's fine.
Yeah, fix that. PNG.
Daniel Smith 303, welcome to the stream. Any anti-recommendations?
Hi, nerd.
Probably not here, but if you go to my Discord, we might be able to find something.
Yeah.
Because, you know, this is a very say-so stream. Absolutely normal.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a super say-so person. I don't even know what hentai means.
I'm just gonna deafen for a bit. You
Isn't
explain
it like
something.
a whole sort of hen, you know? Like a female chicken,
Yes.
you know?
Yeah, the female
Wait,
chicken, the
I thought
heads, yeah.
Wait, I thought it was like an actual tie that has like chickens on it.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Like
Oh
like
yeah,
actual chicken
it's a
tie.
it's a tie
it
with
is.
like patterns of a hens on it. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, Daniel, if you go to the Discord, you might be able to find something. Maybe. Just in theory. Just in theory. You might have better luck there. Okay, I'll go to your Discord. Hope you enjoy it. And I'm assuming you're Echo the Moth, I think. You just entered. And if you are, I'll help you with your search.
Mm-hmm.
You'll be able to see something now, I believe. I said nothing. Nothing at all. Oh. But yes, overall the stream is super say-so. Just like me, you know. Just like me.
You little,
There is no proof.
I don't know.
Yeah. You're a cute, end of story. You should know just that cute and evil are a thing. I've on Lee's stream given you plenty to know. I put it as Harley Quinn. I don't know. Is she cute? I don't know.
I mean, some of her outfits are.
I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I like her as a character. She's interesting. I mean, just for no thanks. Yeah, welcome, Daniel. Hope you enjoy. Welcome to the Rackman Army. Da-da-da-da. Well, I'm at it. Why not, you know, because my Twitter. Unless that's where you saw me, then you already know it. Harley Quinn is wicked cute, yet give her a hammer, and she's evil as all hell. Yeah, she's gonna hammer the cute out of you. Because she's evil. I mean, I don't think we can even consider it evil. But helps in general, yeah. Hey CJ, welcome to stream. I'm working. If my brain decides not to shut down, I'll see you later. Okay, CJ. Hope the brain doesn't shut down. Is that a blushing? That's a blushing. That's kind of cute. That is kind of cute. Hello, hello! Welcome, welcome! Welcome to Cathio's torture
Yes,
chamber. I mean, what?
Ah,
There, Katie. On stream!
yeah, Katie, how you doing?
Dun, 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 dun. If you really think Admiral knocks a kid out of an android, you have no faith in my construction. Oh, Kathy goes up. Wow. Now the big question is, how close up do you want the close up to be? Because we can move it slightly away, you know, and then
Yeah, who
we
else
can also move it
deserves
super close.
I mean, that wink was adorable.
What?
Yes. Yes, it
Oh my
was.
God.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about that. Anyway, back to normal.
By action.
Don't you look at me. Hey, action! I'll go stream!
Hey, Ashen, how you doing?
Ah, yes! And we have also a leak close up. Wait, I play small games only pointing towards the president. Who has the best singing voice? We each have our own singing voices. Wait, where are the close
I
up?
think these two are pretty poggers, if I do say so myself.
Okay, there's a
Yeah.
leak close up.
Hmm.
And she cared. And Alila, because, you know,
Yeah.
It should be illegal to do those readings.
she
Okay.
deserves it. Ain't she adorable?
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't you wink at me. Too late. I did. A
Oh,
gigantic plan. Extradition. Oh. That's understandable to say anything. Wait, where did you see
Oh.
ask anything?
Oh, I'm actually busy.
Go to a lower section. You'll see it. You did it in the wrong section. Look down the categories. You're gonna see the category for that. The right place to ask it within the Discord. Says the person who also has a love redeem. And there we go. Action Base did Dwagon Love. Because the Dwagon over here is also awesome and poggers.
No.
Welcome back, Zach. Yeah.
Well, I definitely came back at a good
How-
time.
You
How
did.
dare you
You totally
say
did.
such lies and slander?
I still remember how VR chat link close-ups were us chasing around the room. Yes.
Oh yeah.
That was fun. Drag Pog Saint. Yes. That's right.
God,
Yeah.
no. No. I will murder you.
A real kick in the head for one of my UQs on NGS. Oh my. Yeah. You're welcome. Hope you enjoy it. You'll more easily
Welcome.
find help there. Yes. hurt me.
Ta-da.
Nope, there's no murdering.
And
Oh, no, no,
Get
no,
my
no,
hammer.
no, no. No, 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 no,
Get my
no,
hammer.
no, no,
Get
no,
my
no,
hammer.
no killing
There
our
is
kitty. No,
murdering.
no, no, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no.
murder is murder.
Oh, wait, a gigantic walk up and fought us. Ha! Oopsie. For Arcady. Why would you hammer Arcady? No. No, no, no. The only person here who can kill people is me. Because I'm the evil one. That's right.
Oh,
Dragon
you're the super
is the
cute
first
one that
name.
people like gets away with murder.
Is it a evil or is it a weevil? There's a
What?
difference.
I'm just evil.
Yeah.
And nefarious.
Are you a weevil?
Nope.
She's
Evil.
totally a
Nefarious.
weevil.
Yeah, she's a weevil. Yeah.
She's a weevil
What?
and a G-Weevil.
Mhm.
You're all
He's a
ruining my
weevil.
reputation.
Weevil.
I
Well, you
am
had a
the
reputation?
bit.
What?
Kicked up you.
I totally have a reputation of being evil.
Wait, when?
Since forever.
I mean,
And when? I don't
like
know
a
that.
year and a half since I've known you, I don't see it.
Impossible. Preposterous. I am evil. I was being facing a dragon
Honestly-
Nautilus and not dying.
I've only seen you as cute, Kathy.
That
Cute
Hmm.
and a
Lies?
wonderful friend.
lies and lots of slander. I'm horrible and evil.
Oh my
and nefarious.
god. You know what's truly evil?
What?
This is off topic. You know, like Figure Order's Wu Zetian, right? The Chinese empress.
Yeah?
So apparently, China deleted her portrait art.
Oh.
The Chinese server of FGO. Look at that. Yeah, she was gone.
What for?
I don't know. Ain't that evil?
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, when you
Okay.
summon her, it just shows this. That's it. Like,
Huh.
But you still see it in the character card.
yes,
Yeah.
That's dumb. FGO
it is.
apparently they deleted it. They deleted
Yeah.
her because
Because China.
logic. You know, just died.
Yes,
Wakasa
go.
chiyo. Feito goranzo oda. Oh. Hi, Dragon. This loglet sounds fun. Yes. Nice. Well, seeing how China is more dystopian nowadays, I can see that. That's about right. Amen. Amen. That's definitely a thing.
Oh
What
god.
can you do? Oh god?
Oh.
Hmm?
That, you know, I'm playing a game and I just died.
Oh no. I mean, beats playing Smite with a
yeah.
goddess whose power really don't fit who she is. I suppose.
I
Mm,
should definitely just mute my mic here.
Why?
why?
One person says one bad thing about China. The movie they were in never gets released there, so there's that.
Mm,
Amaterasu.
Amaterasu.
I
So
feel
I'm
like
taking
playing
all
it.
the fingers.
It's actually a lot of fun. I love her.
Ah. Ah. Stretch, stretch.
Oh, speaking of stretching.
I guess proper posture, I guess. It's what I was doing.
And with this, I no longer have 100,000 points.
Huh?
You know?
Nope, I got 99,000.
Oh.
Nice. I got 99 problems. And lack of balance ain't one of them.
Huh?
Oh.
No, what?
What?
Gonna be this video. I'm gonna need some prayers from my grandma. So tell us she's not doing too hard. Damn. I hope she feels better soon. How things go off for her, Zach. Yep. I made some raspberry tea. With catnip! Okay. Does catnip even work on humans? I don't think it
If
does.
it's laced with something.
You're welcome, Zach. Yeah, I understand being scared of her. I get it. It mellows me out a little. I guess it works on humans. What are humans anyway?
What is love?
Baby, don't hurt me. Humans. Strange creatures. Yes. There's incoming results. This just in. Wagon is cute. 8 out of 10.
Lies and slander.
8 out of 10. It's right here. I'm seeing it. I saw it coming through.
Oh,
Of course. Yeah,
I
not
forget
nice.
the
You got
Norwegian.
an 8 out of 10. Fair and square. Well, technically you were marking around things, but
wait, why would I be marking around things?
because you're round, I think. Or is that the one that was
Yeah, right.
square?
Wait,
I don't know.
I think he's calling me fat.
No, I'm not calling you fat.
That's shaming people. It's
No,
amazing.
but
Oh
Damn.
my
no.
Kathy, why are you
I'm
doing
not
such a
fat,
thing?
shit.
Wow.
Damn. Out here
Wow.
fat. I know you're fit and all, and you exercise and all, but damn.
No, I did
I
not.
mean-
I didn't say that.
Just because you're thinner than everyone doesn't mean that you.
Yeah, and you can't
That's
just fat shame
slander.
people.
Mhm.
I'm not fat, I'm big boned, okay? There's a difference.
You're thick.
No, there's a difference between being fat and being thick, okay? There's a difference.
There is a difference, yes, this is true.
Yep.
Thick.
Mhm.
Thick.
There's a slight difference.
You're thick. Which is a good thing. Any shape is good. That's the thing.
Wait.
Any shape.
But yeah, why are you smacking yourself?
My hand.
Don't hit yourself.
Send out the dragon saying. Yeah. There is no ship shaman. Everyone is perfect as they are. So it's okay.
And you call yourself evil.
I am, you know? Totally am. What? You dying to me? Hmm? You dying, man, a fairy? A fairy? Whatever.
Oh. You-
Do not doubt my
What did
ability.
Would an evil
Wait.
person make everyone equal?
Yes! It's best to take over the world if everyone is equal, yes.
I'm confused. What?
Yes, because if everyone is equal, it means that there's no leaders. Yes. Don't question my authority! There we go. Yes. Thank you, Zach. That's it. Yes.
Yes. And yes,
That
I
is
do
how it
listen
works,
to a lot of cows.
That's how it works. The authority. Yes.
Okay.
So it's okay. Oh. Blah. Blah. I am so sorry. Everyone is fine.
Why are
as
you
they
sorry?
Because I yawned.
You have no reason for
Yeah,
say
guys.
sorry for yawning.
She finds us boring. Okay, we gotta go.
No,
She finds us
that's
boring.
totally...
We gotta
No.
go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you find us boring. I'm
No
sorry I
one is
couldn't do more.
boring. No, 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 no,
I'm
no, no, no,
sorry.
no, 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 no.
I shall take my leave.
Nope. No, 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 no.
Hello?
There's no, 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 no.
Renji did ask
No.
how everyone was doing.
Wait, what?
I'm streaming.
Oh, yes, 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 sorry. No, no, Katie, no! No!
Damn.
No!
Uh,
No one is
know.
boring!
oh,
I know. It's like
No
how
one is
could you?
boring!
First she calls me fat, and she says that I
I
bore
don't
her.
know.
Mm-hmm,
Hey,
exactly. Like, well, we're sorry we're bland, okay?
Damn.
I don't know.
yeah.
Say calling
How
you
could you?
fat. I am not bored. I slept 2 hours today.
Uh-huh.
Kathy,
Yes. It's for a good cause.
why did you sleep 2 hours?
Because of Mom.
Because you want to sleep late. Did you guys forget you guys did last night or giving up a bed?
Yes. Go back to sleep. No, I'll sleep when I'm dead. Or when I go to sleep in a few hours.
I mean,
Well, today's gonna be your funeral then.
we can arrange something.
We're gonna
No.
arrange your funeral pretty
Let
quickly.
me just call
Wow.
hotel.
Exactly,
We'll
yeah.
Okay.
I think it's John Lee as well because he also works for the funeral parlor. You know, just get
Yeah,
some good
yeah.
deals
This
there.
is true.
Sorry,
Baby bird.
Renji.
Up the
I
stream.
didn't mean to hurt
Up the
Hey,
stream.
Minecraft Keeper, how you doing? I'm gonna stream. Super comfy.
Yes.
Welcome,
You're gonna get
welcome.
it. Sleep is for the responsible. Wait, what is this? That's not how it goes. The actual way of saying it is sleep is for the weak. You're gonna get a
I
headache.
got lucky.
Impossible.
I got lucky. I got 4. I got lucky. I got 4.
4 is good. And Creeper redeems Lee Love because he's adorable.
Yes.
She is adorable. Oh, hey JML, welcome stream. Up and join.
I did the wrong.
Who needs sleep? Exactly, Boogie. No one needs sleep. Rah, rah. And now, the Dragon Love. Thank you, Creeper. And here is Dragon. Ain't he awesome? Yay.
I need proof. Okay, I'm half the dragon I used to be. I need the other half.
The other half is somewhere over there in the closet.
Well, you're gonna have to get it for me because I can't move.
Shit. You have wings, use them.
You cut them off and you cut my lower body off. I can't move.
I'm
Remember?
not that evil.
I need to add a second button.
It's morning over here. Yes, it's also
Yes, good morning to you.
Morning.
6:11 a.m. for me. Because yes. What is
Hope
time?
you slept well, unlike a certain someone over here.
Yeah. Hello to the dragon. Hydrate! Yes, indeed, Zach. Let me grab my coffee. Coffee hydrates.
Okay, there.
Yeah. I think I was looking at because I'm looking at OBS, right? Coffee totally hydrates. Coffee is like tea, the perfect drinks. They hydrate and energize and soothe. They are perfect. In what universe? Raccoon City. Oh. Yeah, it's literally bean water.
Yeah.
It's literally bean water. Yes. Hydration. So, and that's why when I'm here, right, streaming and so on, I have my cup of coffee right here. I'm sure you all can imagine. I'm holding it. See? My cup of coffee. It's invisible, don't worry about it. Bean sweat. Yes, it's bean sweat. And then, my coffee, massively huge sippy cup. Because yes. Thank you, Boogie, for linking me to it. That's how I found out about it. That's how I bought it. Thanks to Boogie. It showed me where they existed. Broth does not, however, it never will. Except when it does. But this is not a culinary stream. This is a stream where we eat people. I mean, what? How do you take your coffee?
Wait,
Depends.
what?
I
Eat
said
people?
nothing.
Why? What?
I said nothing.
Don't worry about it.
Did you hear anything? Did anyone hear anything? I said nothing.
No, I just hear the sounds of crunching, you know, from your side. That's all I hear.
That was it.
Yeah.
That was it. There's nothing else. Yeah. It's all good.
Yeah. There's no one's eating. Crunch, crunch, crunch.
Yeah.
No one's eating. Crunch. Meanwhile, Lee over here just like stepping away, like, yeah, we're not drinking any blood over here. No.
No.
Okay, we do eat condensed blood over here, okay? So give us some slacks.
Well, it's all ASMR. Always has been.
Mhm.
Very, very true. Yes.
Mhm.
How do you take your coffee? Depends. I take my coffee usually. I'm sorry, but ASMR makes me uncomfortable. I can imagine. But why? Well, I guess it depends on the ASMR.
Yeah.
But anyway.
Yeah, it depends, yeah.
How do I take my coffee? In several ways. Like, for example, in this case, here are my cup. For some reason, it stopped tracking. Stop tracking again. But anyway, over here, my cup. It's basically a cappuccino. It's actually probably the most common way of drinking coffee I have. It's cappuccinos and variations of it. But then there's also the ristrettos, right? Ristrettos, the espressos, shit, what was the other one? The Arabics.
What would you
The Arabic stuff's very good. Yes.
What would you consider a frappe to be?
A frappe. A frappe is a curious thing because it's a bit of everything. It's both a shake and coffee.
Cause like I had that like a week ago, and it wasn't bad. It's just like I wouldn't really see myself having it too often, so I was like kind of curious about it.
Okay, so, we did used to have a frappe here. What was the name?
Mm-hmm.
I forgot the name. It was actually something that they had cider coffee with a good amount of creamer and a frappuccino. The frappuccinos are good. But it was this, I forgot the name, shit. It was in, McDonald's over here. So basically I'd sometimes go there just for this drink. Just for this drink.
I don't know if that's where I had it
Is that
from.
good?
Yep. It was fantastic, but now I hate it. Do you know why I hate it?
Why?
Because they
Calories.
stopped doing it. And I was so sad. I was so sad. Hey Dark, welcome to stream. Hope you enjoy it.
I mean,
Hi.
Welcome.
if you ever visit here, like I'll get you a frappe.
Yes, please.
Ooh, that's good.
Okay, sounds nice, yeah.
It may or may not be a McDonald's frappe, but yeah.
Hey, it's okay, it's
I'll
okay,
get-
it's fine, it's fine.
Hey, any frappe is good frappe, okay?
Yeah. It's actually a sad thing. I think it's because I was probably the only person having them.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that
I
could
think I
happen.
was the only person having those. So when suddenly one day I go to order, I'm looking around at the things because, you know, they're at the top of the things. And I was like looking and going, where is it? Looking around, not seeing it, double checking every single panel. And then I'm like, I go to the counter and I'm like, where is the frappe? And the person is like, oh, I'm sorry, we don't have it anymore. And they're like, oh, would you like something else? No, not really, I just want the frappe. Thanks, bye. And they just left.
Yeah.
So that was a disappointment. You know what sucks
Yeah,
ever since...
definitely.
It is nefarious. Ever since COVID, McDonald's no longer has the chicken... Really? Why? Why not?
I
Dragon
forget
Love.
Yeah.
He's awesome, isn't he? Yeah. Look at that.
Actually, a lot of places got rid of their chicken stuff.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
what?
You still have the chicken stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, because Taco Bell also got rid of, which is like the only reason why I ever went there, which was like shredded mini chicken quesadillas for like $1. And
That
for
sounds good to
some
me.
reason, it was amazing. It was so good.
They don't have it anymore?
I think the reasoning was like, and cut back on like costs and stuff, which is also why McDonald's doesn't do salads anymore, to cut back
What?
on costs, make sure that they don't lose money.
I am sad.
And they haven't brought it back. Taco
That
Bell now
sucks.
has is like flatbread chicken tacos, which are okay, but it's not the same.
I need to
Yeah, it's not the
fix
same.
that somehow.
Yeah, it's on cooldown, Arcady.
Mhm.
I ever ate at Taco Bell soft chicken tacos. I mean, that sounds good to me. Soft chicken tacos, yeah. I know there was a shortage of certain meats. Yeah, that is true. Even here, it's kind of tricky. Although KFC is still a thing. It's actually very much a thing. They have all the chicken stuff. It's like they made a deal. They're like, okay, because of this COVID stuff, you stop doing chicken shit, all the chicken shit goes for us, okay? You can stay with the rest. And you're like, yeah, sure, okay. I guess.
But
I mean, it's the only explanation.
the funny thing is that since Taco Bell has like the flatbread chicken tacos, like you can do the quesadillas again. Why aren't you doing them?
I know, right?
Even
That
though I'm
is
the
so
only
weird.
one buying it, I will be your supplier. I will buy it from you.
Yes!
I will buy
Usually-
all of them so you can keep on doing this.
Like, yes! I'd keep buying those frappes if they kept doing them, but no. I'm so sad.
Yeah.
I actually go to fireworks for my tenders now. It's right next to my work, too. Hey! Bonus. Convenience, above all.
Uh-huh.
Fear the convenience of being right there. Yes, the frappes. I was very sad. I don't think I was as sad as being teleported out of the water in VR chat on the weekend, but that was the thing. We found water. It's all supply demand, just like why the McRib is rotated in and out. This is true. We actually don't have the McRib all the time here either. It's seasonal. To be
Guys, we're
continued.
making RNG hungry.
Mhm.
I mean, we are talking about yummy food, right? So,
Oh,
Yeah, all the yummy
here's a
foods.
here's a funny thing because I actually do have some insider knowledge that McRib is coming back in like a month.
oh, nice. See,
Yeah.
hot news, straight from
wait.
the source, right here.
I shouldn't tell a friend in D&D that. He hates the McRib.
Tell him anyway, just because. Just tell him anyway.
and record his reaction and send it to me.
Yes. Then post it
Yes.
on TikTok, just because.
The reason he hates it is because the one he got tasted like rubber.
If they're badly made, yes, that's what's gonna happen.
Yeah,
That's what's gonna happen here. They got rubbery. Yeah.
yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Did
it was
rubber.
also his first one he tried.
Oh,
yeah,
that was-
will
that was bad
definitely-
luck.
Yep.
That was bad luck, yeah.
Yep,
You're
that'll
getting
do.
hungry. Oh no, Zach. Eating corn dogs. Hey, Bacon. Welcome to
Hi.
Hey, I'm taken.
I guess
anyone eating something?
now would be a bad time to say, if you're hungry, maybe open up like a bag of popcorn, just slap that in the microwave, or better yet, just like throw some rice in the rice cooker. You know, maybe heat up some like
Rice
leftover
sounds good.
food.
Right, sounds good, yeah.
Hey, Aiko! Aiko stream! Yahoo!
Like,
Yeah.
Oh, you the one.
Dun, 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 dun. Ah, yes. All this food. Conversation. Yum, yum, yum. All
And
the
funny
food.
enough, I'm having lunch right now.
I know, I heard it. I heard it. I was hearing you
Send
go
the
yum,
food
yum,
pics,
yum. Yum, yum, yum. Had issues with some fast food places at one time. I have never gone back. Understandable. You know what sounds good? Spam masubi. What is that?
What?
It's a spam made of masubis. Whatever masubis are. What is it? I am very curious.
I'm curious. Nature is let's say the curious cat ends up in the as the raccoon's piece.
Hey. Ah.
Okay, Renzi.
Basically spam with rice and then seaweed wrap. Oh, okay. I see what it is. I don't know why someone would do that with spam, but I see what it is. I mean, it's shit, what was the name? Something I actually like a lot. Sushi places usually have it. Shit. I forgot. I am a horrible person. It's like an ice cream cone, but the cone is made of the seaweed, and inside is essentially rice mixed with salmon and things. Yes. It's good. It's really nice. I like it a lot. It's so good. I believe it's that.
Okay.
Yeah. Shit, I forgot the name. Let me see if I can find it, and I can show it to curse you all with food. I sent the stream Bruce Lee pic. Bruce Lee pic. What? The Bruce Lee pic. Bruce Almighty? What?
Oh,
sushi
I
rolls?
wonder.
Nice, Renzi.
I wonder if it's the one that Freddy has sent me.
Is it? If I remember what it was, Discord blocked it. Oh no.
Oh no.
That is a good lunch.
Oh,
Shit.
it is. It is that one. Yep, they've seen it already.
Trying to
The
guess.
Bruce Lee.
Actually. What?
Roll, rainbow, roll, because so, shit, it's not here. What the hell?
Okay.
Y'all suck! Shit! Oh, come on, I gotta find this.
No.
Wait, what are you trying to find?
The roll things I was trying to describe. To show it.
Ah.
Damn it. Stock photo. Oh, gee, thanks for the help. Thanks for nothing. Bitches. God damn it, I can find it. I don't see it. Is anyone on? Wait! Temaki! That's it. Temaki. I shall show a picture of Temaki. Well, there's multiple ones, right? But I suppose we can say that this one is probably the most common one. I think. Let me open the thing. Okay, here we go. This is probably the most common one. Type of temaki, right here. This is it. This one happens to have avocado. There's also just literally temaki salmon without the avocado. And there's also with other things and so on.
I
But
think
this is
I
good.
would probably eat that without the avocado.
Yeah, this is good. This is really nice. This is really, really nice. There's shit ton of types of this. Like, there's one which is actually does not have the rice. It's literally just pieces of salmon, as you can see here. I like the one with rice. Personally, I like the one with rice.
Rice is always good. It is the
Yes.
divine recipe.
Oh my god,
Exactly.
those look good.
They do, don't they? For I'm allergic to avocado. Have the one without it. It's good, it's good, it's good. I had one of those before. I haven't had it in a while. They're so good. I miss.
Aw.
I was already hungry before stream.
I know.
Now I'm just
Then
making
there's this
myself
one.
hungry.
I've had this one once because the place that made them over here closed because of COVID. Which sucks because they were the only ones that had this. Which is it's literally the same thing, but then they had cream cheese mixed into the thing. And it is so good.
No.
Oh my god. Oh,
Yes, definitely for a cheese lover like you, that would be
precisely. And for my salmon cooked personally, I like my salmon in any way, shape, or form. I like salmon raw, smoked, cooked, whatever. I'm not weird about salmon. I just eat it. I just eat it. I like salmon. It's a thing. So there's like these types of this temaki thing. Oh yeah, also this one. Yes. With sesame seeds.
Yes, Rendry.
Mix.
We all are getting hungry.
Yeah, I understand that side. It's definitely not for everyone. The sushi with cream cheese, they were good, but the place nearby me also closed, so I need to find. Yeah, I didn't find one that had temaki with cream cheese again, which sucked. It's not that I don't like the normal one, of course, but that one was unique and was really good. Such a nice, creamy, fresh flavor it had, and it's gone.
That does sound good, yeah.
What the fuck is this? That looks different. I mean, it's the same thing, but it's done in a different way. Wow.
Hmm.
I mean, I'd eat
Kathy
it.
is showing her evil side. She's torturing us with food.
Yes.
Actually,
This is encouragement for you guys to go get food. Oh my god.
yeah, yeah. I'm actually kind of want to take notes to be like, oh, at some point, I'm gonna try and make these myself.
Honestly, yeah. As someone who cooks a lot, I'm definitely gonna try out these recipes. Send me it.
Yes, this one is
Same.
alive. Number one rule of these streams.
Number one rule of these
Okay, Mike,
things is
Daniel.
always get food. Always have food.
Always
on
eat
hand.
first.
Otherwise, you die.
Yes.
Yeah.
Definitely always eat first. Yes.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, there's this one. It's so weird. It's temaki with this strange tempura-like thing around it. It's weird.
Mhm.
It's good. But when you look at it, it's weird.
Yeah.
I feel a bit sick, but no, I actually feel hungry. Aha!
Mhm.
This stream
He has
cured you.
been cured. He's been
Okay,
cured.
Zach. Yeah, Twitch ads are really evil, Daniel. I agree.
Yep.
They are very, very evil. But yes,
Well,
this is...
Time to go to hell for me.
Huh?
I guess I already tortured you all enough, right?
No, keep talking. Keep talking
Keep
about
talking.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah.
There's really nice things. I also like this here.
Actually, I'm gonna say this. Is it bad that I've never had sushi before?
I never had it.
Blasphemers.
It's fine that you guys haven't had it before, but it's gonna be a crime if you guys refuse to have it. You know?
No. It's not because I refuse to have it. It is I just don't have time to get it.
I
If I
understand
had
that.
time to get it, like I would.
Onto our bucket list is getting you guys some of those sushi then, fish.
Yes, absolutely.
Never
Yeah,
been
that's
to
a
the
good time.
sushi place.
As long as you're willing to take us,
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah, well, yeah,
Hey.
one good, okay.
Why do Twitch ads always run food ones when you're hungry? Yes! I mean, here you go. The makis. There are multiple types of maki, right? My favorite one is the salmon one, because I really like salmon. I think we already established that at this point. These
would
are
be
very
funny.
nice and yummy.
If for one of these, instead of putting like a whole piece of salmon in there,
Mhm.
you cut it in half, put a little bit of wasabi in it, and put the other salmon on top. Just leave one in there. See
I've
who
done that.
gets it.
If I got it, I wouldn't even blink. Hey, welcome back to Cheez-Its. Jesus, I haven't heard that in a while. So
Welcome
is Kathy
back.
part bear? I do have a teddy bear. Does that count? Just a teddy bear. I have an entire collection of them actually. And they're usually all over. Everywhere. I don't have pillows, I have teddy bears. Yes.
Adorable.
No, it's evil. They're all minions in disguise, actually.
I forgot something.
Ah! Oh, thank you for the follow, Danielle. I'm a stream. My sister bought some a while back. Ooh,
I need
I
it.
hope it
Or
was
not
good.
go to the nether.
Wait, what is this message? Oh. Okay. But yes, food. This is good.
Yeah.
Now, how to
food,
prepare
food.
this, right? Because then you eat. See, this is actually nice. How you eat this, you know? So, there's a few people who just eat this in all the wrong ways. There's the people who eat it in the right way, which is kind of funny. I once saw, I followed because that's it. I have no idea what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking
Now
about.
I can take
Nothing? He said totally nothing.
it. No mine. No that. Maybe nothing.
I'm perfectly say so. Everything is perfectly say so.
Odyssey on this. Yeah.
Absolutely super
No
safe.
that.
Yep, yep.
Yes, okay, definitely are
Super
the
clean.
Mhm.
Super clean.
Mhm.
Where, I mean... No, we absolutely, totally do not have anything NSFW, in the channel. Nothing at all. Nope.
Nothing at all.
It's not exist.
Trust me.
So it's okay. I'm wholesome as well, just like me. Mind you, that doesn't mean much because someone can be wholesome and yes, it's the
Yes.
something. But yes, absolutely clean, super. Well, it's a pretty wholesome place. It is. It's a very wholesome place. Everyone gets along there and so on. Not a lot of problems and so on. Everyone is nice. There's raccoons running around and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it's a nice place. A nice place, yeah. Imagine eating. Yes. Yeah, Daddy.
Yeah, Daddy. How you doing? Make yourself comfy.
Imagine eating. Yum.
Imagine indeed.
Yeah. Did I mention there's also
Yes.
tempura and it's good?
Yes, definitely imagine eating.
It is good. But let's actually type in for the proper tempura there, right? Tempura. Dum. Tempura. It is good. Well, multiple types of getting this done. Commonly, it looks like this. But it seems like it's gonna, like, tear you a new one.
Oh, wow. Wow, that's a murder.
Oh my god.
I happen to turn back at an interesting time, because holy shit.
That was
Amen.
fantastic. I missed that, but that sounds like something very, very yabai. Yes. Can you
Hey, what's
imagine?
your yabai?
Yeah.
Yes, one of the most yabai things possible that you can even type or show or say on Twitch.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just no. Oh, God.
Yabai. Yabai this
Yeah.
you.
Just,
Korea, yabe. Yabe. Hoto yabe.
Honcho
Oh my
yabai.
Dragon's
So about that tempura.
Dragon's tip of the day. If you gotta say something that sounds not good in chat, don't send it.
Yeah, definitely.
yep.
The first guy thing.
If
Is this too much?
you have to think, yeah, you have to think, will this get me in trouble? You probably shouldn't send it.
Exactly. When in
Yes,
doubt,
and
don't send it. Yeah.
now our mods have to think about what they say more than ever. Because
Yes. Humans are funny creatures. I admit,
Yes,
I admit.
yes they are.
Humans are super funny creatures, as a
I'm
bunch
dying.
of yokai. Humans are curious at times.
That's putting it lightly, yes.
Yes. Absolutely. Ah, it's okay, Zach. It's all okay. The yabe moment is gone. We are back to the lovely tempura. Behold. And for those who may probably like me, wait, how do you actually say this in English? Shit. Fuck, I don't remember. No, it was actually already cooked. Come on. You're doing nothing. Yes. Wagyu beef. That's it. Yes. Thank you. That's what I was missing. I'm so sorry. Beef or steak or whatever. Thank you for not showing what I want. For Christ's sakes. Why you do this? Maybe if I put in steak, it'd live here.
Well, you had some fine looking meat there.
Yes. It's not the meat I want. Thank you, for Christ's sakes. God damn it. So it's this. This is. There's no other way of saying this, except this is fucking delicious.
I can see that.
This is fucking delicious. There's no other way of saying it.
God.
It's it's goddamn juicy. It's nice. Instead of the cost like 200 for preparing a meat with Yagyu beef. Fortunately, when I had it, it was like 1/6 of that price. Thank God. I would not pay 200. In terms of gotchas, like 5-star, yes. So there was this place. I think the place still exists. I don't think it's shut down because of COVID. I just haven't been there in like 2 years or something. Where they actually serve this. And it's definitely not $200. Thank God. And it's so good. Oh my God, it seems like it's gonna melt inside your mouth or something. It's amazing. Gruga Foods. Ooh. Yeah, this is really nice. It's so good. For both of us, meat set as well as the cooking. Oh, okay. So it included the show. Okay, that makes more sense. Why it's 200. Where I had it was basically just, you know, you're sitting at the table, you order. They bring it to you. There was no show. So yeah, okay, I can see that. I can see that. Googa Foods. Googa Foods. Yes. Precisely. Yes. This is it. Yes. Yum yum. But yes, yes. Food. A lot of food. Okay, back to the thing. Let's not have everyone dying from hunger because of my stream. Let's not do this. I don't want people to die.
I was just done eating, so I'm eating for it now.
Yeah. I love watching his videos. I can imagine. I love when they check it out. I just don't want to completely show his stuff there because I'm pretty sure he gets money out of it. I may be a slight bit hungry. Kathy's streams, where you will come out hungry sometimes. Only sometimes. Does it sound okay? Wait, where's the thing? Okay. I've seen videos who watch this video, so I'm sure you're fine, but it's up to you. Probably could, but I don't think I want to risk someone looking at the small VTuber and trying to cut my head off. I like my head where it is. So that's probably a good thing. So wait, wrong, no, correct again. Is this the, no, this is the old trailer. Is this the new trailer? This is the new trailer. Okay, here we go. There's two trailers? Why are there two trailers? Anyway. We were talking about something earlier. Or it was mentioned.
Yes, that's the thing.
Well, I remember watching a Gordon Ramsay episode during one of my streams while I was drawing. Nice.
Nice.
I mean, Gordon Ramsay videos are so iconic to like watch and listen to.
They are.
Yes. So I'm screen sharing so that everyone here in the VC can see it at the same time.
Oh, are you?
That's me.
I am. I is.
You are.
I is.
Oh, I
Yes.
don't see anything.
Yeah, I totally don't
It's
care.
there.
I know.
Fish.
I don't know.
I mean, you're probably
don't
seeing
see
it all in black right now, but... Oh, let me stop the music real quick. Okay, here we go. So this
I can
is,
stop
yeah. This is gonna be, like, the best movie ever of 2022. Maybe.
Oh god.
Yes. Definitely the best.
It's at least gonna be funny.
Set to low.
Yeah. So, here we go. Behold. You'll see also what I mean
Right,
about the...
class, settle down. And Takanashi, will you stop looking out the window again as if you're some main character? That means you too, Pikachu.
Pikachu? I possess the Eye of the Wicked Lord, Rika Takanashi. Reality rejected.
You know what I mean?
Banished from the world. Yeah, you get the gist. Operation Get
Pause the
Senpai
video.
to Notice Me starts now. We're going to follow Midoriya around this weekend, and then you pretend you like his interests, and boom, love at first sight.
Do you want to know about the Ugandan Knuckles? You've come to the right place.
There's one little bitty issue. It's through the forbidden portals.
Okay, we tried.
After excruciating hours of research, I've concluded you have ventured through the forbidden portals and returned safely. Is that correct?
Oh, I see what this is. Luffy, what's this you're doing? The good old orphan joke, huh? That's where you're gonna be the king of pirates one day. Keep it.
Hey, I'm not an orphan or a joke.
Alright, then where are your parents?
Overseas business trip?
Oh, that happens a lot around here.
What a bunch of irresponsible parents.
Okay, look, I'll give you this. What's it like?
Kid, you have no idea.
You plan on coming back this time?
Know your place, Takanashi. You will never, ever be good enough for Deku.
So, what exactly is the plan
That's
here?
Roshi,
Take
right?
portals
Yeah.
to different worlds until we find
Yeah,
a
I know.
Knuckles?
Yeah, something like that.
No, don't go to the
What's the
great part.
PC quest?
I don't know.
It helped a bit, you know, to pretend I was someone else, at least for a little while.
This universe has
Does
no
it have,
boundaries. Be
I
whatever
know,
you
right?
want to be. You don't need to pretend. Just don't go flying around and
Thank
you
you
get us
for
busted.
Karen.
Wow, such a pretty mirror. What a pretty mirror.
First time.
Cry, it's only your leg. He's just
Yeah.
hungry. Good,
Mirror
Knuckles.
dwelling can
Sound
get
great,
the best of us.
Mirror dwelling. Yes. Mirror dwellers, actually a thing. Oh, poo. Yes. Mirror dwelling is a thing in Beer So it's funny that they actually make fun of it. The mirror dwellers. Yes. One too many. Back in my days, you go to these clubs and everyone was in the mirrors. Even if everything else was massively huge, but everyone was just focused on the mirror sections. Why?
Oh jeez.
The Black Cat. 3 areas with mirrors. That's where everyone is. Let's just call them NPCs. Yes. A lot of people do. It's actually normal. Mirror dwellers, aka NPCs, is people that are literally just standing there. They don't say a word. They don't look at anyone. They just look at the mirror. At themselves. Nothing else. Yep. Giant world room where people gather at the mirrors. Just the mirrors.
Just
They could do this in the private world, right? Which would make more sense. Because the default, we are at home as a goddamn mirror. Guys, bring out the camera phone to look at yourself, yeah. So, you know. Or many other add-ons that you can add to your avatar and so on to see yourself at the same time. But I digress. Mirror dwellers. I think I was actually shook at once that I saw a group of 5 mirror dwellers. But these were actually mirror dwellers, not NPCs, because they were talking amongst each other. You know, it was very confusing. I was like, wait, these people are actually talking. But they're at the mirror. What?
Uh-huh.
That is weird. And my brain was trying to process this very curious event of people talking while dwelling at the mirrors. I guess it's a subspecies. Maybe they're starting to evolve into actual chatting. I did talk with a few mirror dwellers. It was weird. One, I think I got one to talk to me once because I had to calibrate full body tracking halfway through. I was the Black Cat. So I went to the mirror, you know, T-pose for dominance and calibrate. And this one mirror dweller who was right next to me, he suddenly stops and he looks at me. And he's like, full body tracking? And I'm like, yeah. Cool, he says. And he goes back to mirror dwelling. So that's all he said. Full body tracking, yeah, cool, done. That was it. That was the extent of the conversation. because the dude saw something weird.
Dear God.
It was funny because then I was like, the thing where you go, what? What just happened? And you just leave it. Yeah, great talk. That's all. Yeah, that's how conversations go with the Mirror Dwellers. That's pretty much it. Cool avatar. Gee, thanks. Done. That's it. It's weird. I think it was weird also that usually this is the moment where people check if you're wearing a public avatar that is free to grab or a private one. And if you have a cool public avatar, well, you're not going to be the only one having it for long. Suddenly everyone has it. Because everyone cloned it. Everyone cloned it. Power Rangers, yes, for Kamen Riders. I mean, you know, it's what people will instantly say when they don't know better. Hey, Power Ranger! No! You uncultured swine! Reveal unique public. Oh, yeah. Actually went to one with this, it was a new avatar that this creator released that made it public that actually had, you know, lightsabers. And so I was using it because at the time I didn't have an avatar of my own yet. Well, I did, but I was still trying multiple avatars. So I go and I try that avatar. Go to the Black Cat. Because I used to go to the Black Cat a lot. Imagine. And suddenly someone looks at me. It was another girl. And she's like, hey, that's a cool avatar. Because, it was at the time where you did certain motions to trigger things. Voiced out of corrupted. Got it? It's not. My throat is, though. Because of constantly coughing. I apologize for that. Hey, Bob. Welcome to stream.
Welcome.
Welcome.
And so we were talking and shit. Oh, thank you, Daga. That might be a good idea, I think.
Oh, I thought you did after you got done talking.
No. It's okay. So
we
were
don't know
talking
when you're done yet.
And she noticed because the issue with the avatars back then were to trigger things. The only way to do it was through gestures. So if you point it, let's say, for example, you'd always do the pen thing. And if you did, for example, the rock and roll, you always did the activate your lightsaber. So there was no actual way back then, if you had the avatar of accessories, to do hand gestures because it always triggers something. And so at some point, I triggered the lightsaber in one of the hands. And she was like, oh, cool, that's a lightsaber. I'm like, yeah, it actually has two. And I trigger on both hands. Next thing I know, like, the right next second, boom, she clones and she has the same avatar. And I'm like, I had a feeling that was about to happen. And it did. And it started, like, propagating like a virus. Where the person who was next to us who saw cloned it. And then the other person cloned it. And suddenly two mirror dwellers who noticed it from the mirror turned around, saw it and cloned it. And so it was like 8 people with the avatar. And I was like,
oh no.
Yeah. And I was like, you know, I'm just gonna go back to the avatar I've been using. So that was the thing that happened. It was kind of disconcerting. It was just like the virus spreading. You show me your lightsaber, I show you mine. That's basically what happened. And suddenly it was like 8 people that looked exactly the same, swinging their lightsabers because, hey, the new thing, right? You have lightsabers in your hands. And it was so weird.
I just imagine someone has like Duel of the Fates playing in the background.
Yes. Good times. Okay, golf drop time. I have many of these weird stories because, I mean, I have been in VRChat since it first came out. Even before I had a VR headset, I went to it. when I first got my first VR headset, it didn't even have hand tracking. I was there. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. It's just a chronic cough, and at times it acts up. Like now. So, cough drops up. So I saw a lot of weird shit. Both VR and non-VR. And then I finally got the VR, but just normal. Like, okay, this is cool. I can move my hands. The thing. I can move my hands now because back then you couldn't. And suddenly, people start talking about full body tracking. This was the new cool thing. It was not controlling your hands. Eventually, it was the full body tracking. And a few people had it. I was like, shit, how can I get it without having to, like, sell my kidneys or something? So I just came up with the system I'm using now. This is a mishmash of multitude of systems that is a miracle that they actually remain synced with each other. But they work. Well, they don't glitch, but they work. Things were insane in a place that shall not be mentioned. Oh! There was a lot of stuff. Any strange safe for Twitch stories with RPers? I never had any specific with an RPer. I did see someone once. Someone once. Again, black hat. Because it's where you usually say, this guy, this girl was just talking, talking along, and the dude was saying a few things. I don't remember exactly what. And the girl eventually just says, do you want to come to my home? And it was like, maybe. And she said, I'll make it worth your while. He said, okay. And both teleported out. And I'm like, yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Oh my. No my.
I mean, she had full body tracking. He didn't, but she did. So I can imagine what happened. I can have a very good educated guess on certain things. So yes,
We
it
all
was a
can.
thing. Yeah. It was a thing. It was definitely a thing. They were just talking, like, I just got the conversation because I was relatively close to them. So I was hearing their conversation, not because I was trying to, but it was impossible to not hear it. Amongst everyone else talking. Because everyone else was just moving around. Mirror dwellers were not moving. If they don't move, they're there. There was like a group of people who were just throwing this cup that exists, and they were just I was just in proximity, so it was impossible not hear it. And I heard it, I was like, oh, okay. And the moment he said okay, she disappears, and then he's next, because she definitely sent him an invite, and he followed, or something. So, everything was prepared, I guess. The scene was set. And it was fun. It was interesting. I'm super Seiso, of course, so I have no idea what they went to do. Nothing. I have no clue. Nothing ever happened. So it's all good, because these things are actually against the two of us. In public.
Yeah, they just vanished into thin air.
Yes. They went to where these things are allowed. This is in private. Obviously, playing pool, like we have now. Actually, at the time, there was no pool. Shit. So, full body cooking dinner. Yes! There we go. That's pretty much what it was, yes. I'm sure there was a lot of eating. Yes.
Lots and lots of eating.
Lots of eating, yes, absolutely.
A whole
Yes,
feast.
yes. Speaking of VR chat, I'm sure you all saw my Odyssey looking for water Saturday.
Yes.
So I found the shader to let you do that, so I can actually make my own world with proper water. Yay.
Hey.
Nice.
So I can have everything in a nice place, with water, good water. That works. As intended.
Nice.
Imagine good water.
Yeah. I mean, who wants shit water anyway? Ugh.
Yeah.
I have other
I
ideas.
know.
Of course, the shader does not support, collisions because it's just a shader, right? Collisions as in splash, the water flash, like,
Uh-huh.
when something collides with the water. I have an idea how to make it work. It's essentially making the water volume be scripted with Udon and basically trying to detect collisions. Every time there's a collision and intersection, it does the sound. Hey, Mom! Welcome to stream!
Oh.
Hi!
Hola!
Hi, So, in theory, this should work. Having a sort of like detection for collisions and mesh intersection and triggers the splash where the point of impact was. So I might be able to do that. I just need to figure out how to do that in Udon first. Because I don't know all the triggers of Udon yet. But I think I can do it. And if so, we can have proper water that does ripples and splash too. And I'll be happy if I can pull that fucking shit off. Hell yeah. Ah, did I say fuck? Fuck. I mean, what?
You only got one more F to give.
Ah, fucking shit.
And then your
What do I
F.
do now? Oh, wait.
Now you all the F's had run it dry.
Yes, I'm now fresh out of fucks. Oh, shit. Wait a minute.
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh.
It's okay. All will be well. It's okay, it's okay.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Yeah, absolutely sure, yeah.
And
I don't know.
It
yeah,
was just
no
fun.
F's giving at this point.
Yes, fly is all out. Forget the enemy would be when the Raccoon Queen goes in search of good water. Yes. Nah, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. He's okay. Don't worry about it. It was just one more. They won't be that stingy. I don't think anyone was counting.
Don't think so, no.
So it's okay. But anyway, yes. Water is good. And I am indeed working on a world. Some people have seen it. I had a little preview of it.
Interesting.
Yeah. Dragon would have seen it too, but he went to sleep.
Oh yeah.
Wait, am I the only one that hadn't seen it?
Yep. So, or you
Hell.
would have seen it.
Yeah, you went to sleep. You went to sleep, and afterwards, we were checking out the world.
I see how it is. First you do all the
No,
good stuff without me,
it
and
wasn't.
then you call
right
me
after.
fat. Then you say I'm boring. I see
To
how
be
it is.
fair, no. To be
I
fair,
see how it is.
the world was not published yet at the time. I was still finishing a few things, and when I finished it, I uploaded it. I went to show it off. It was only in desktop mode, so it would have been different, seeing me static. But you know, but it was showing it
And
off.
you
It was a
took
nice
no
little world.
pictures. How could you?
Did I? Let me see if I took any accidental picture. I don't think so. I mean, I could show it real quick in desktop mode. I'll do that. It's like, what the hell, you know? Like, what the hell? Let me show that in desktop mode. Easier, you know? It's like, what ifs. So let me
What ifs, indeed.
that.
Yeah.
Let's just do that. So this is not going to be a VR chat stream because I'm going to be in desktop. I'm just going to be showing off the thing that is being worked on. It's not done yet. It's still small. It'll have more.
Oh, is it?
No. Well, I guess
This
you
is-
can say it's like at 50%. There's a few more things I want to add to it. Hi, Aya. Welcome to this stream.
Hey y'all, welcome. Make yourself comfy.
Hi. Wait, did the stream already launch?
Yeah, I like Jackass stream, saw the background like wallpaper. I'm like, oh, she's booting this up. No, she's not.
No.
I'm an idiot.
Just the just the wallpaper.
The bamboo
Yes,
is real.
the wallpaper. It's wallpaper.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Deathloop is being the new in thing everyone is talking about. Holy shit. First thing that Steam throws at my head, Deathloop is out, no! Okay.
Ah.
I'm like, I know. I've known this for a while. Everything keeps reminding me of it.
It's so good.
Ooh. I actually need to do a few things first, so a certain thing is not seen. Oh. Shit, I can see chat.
Yes, the non-square sign, and
Okay.
then you should totally touch
Yes.
Oi, dragon. I see.
But this is the hunter symbol. I see it is.
I mean, it still applies. It's not as good as a Titan. It should totally be a Titan symbol.
Yeah, she's totally right. Yeah.
You know, Titans rule.
Sure they do.
I mean, I don't know about that.
Look, the helmet stays on. Okay.
The
That's all I'm
helmet
gonna
always
say.
is on. Can you use a sec to set this up now? Because it's a little bit different to do this, and I need to hide a certain thing first, so that it's not seen. Ah, yes, it
You
was
know
here,
something
and
kind of
then...
funny?
Yeah?
Yeah.
If you look at the stream, look at the left of the monitor. See that? It's that little sliver.
Yeah, there's a little sliver of it. Oh, okay, guys, I need to restart this. Wait, let me see. The chat. Doing good. Yeah, everything calm down. Okay, that's good to hear.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Oh, no, I'm not a Titan.
Yep.
No.
That's
I'm
really
a
good to
Warlock.
hear, Isle.
Yeah, good to hear.
So now, anytime you're doing something and someone looks at the screen and they see the left side of it, they can't unsee it now.
Oh,
How
no,
dare.
no. There's no such thing.
Unsee what?
Nothing?
Nefarious stuff?
Yes. Anyway. Okay, let me teleport already. Let's see, the place is already there. What's wrong with the frame rate suddenly?
Oh, yeah, I see that now.
Yeah, see the little tiny border? Yeah. I'm just gonna move the window afterwards. And when it moves is when I'll be able to actually see things.
Yep.
Okay. So this is here. I'm gonna move. No. Ah, look, there's things. Oh no. Wait. Shit. I moved it a bit too early. I'm sorry. Okay, here we go. So here's the thing. Here's the world. Here's the world.
Yes, it's a very nice world.
That is indeed a mirror.
Can I ask for a screenshot, please?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I need to remember later. There we go. I shall do this. Thank you. There's a few things that it already can do and already here. Mouse mat. It's a mouse mat. Desktops. It is quite the bedroom. I'm not going to show all the
Everything
options.
seems fine.
Picture. picture. A very comfy room, yes. It's here. There's yes, there's a Nintendo Switch with Destiny. I know Destiny's not on the Switch, but don't worry about it.
It's totally on the
It's okay.
Switch. What do you want about?
It's totally okay. Just like PSO2 is also here. Don't worry about it. I need to try setting up my room, yes. And my ref sheet is on this laptop. Because why not? And this is the two switch, yes. There's two there. And this is basically the thing you use to fix the world and set things up and so on and whatnot. It's all here. It's in this phone that you use. You grab it and you control it. You can toggle rain and so on if you just want the chill thing of the rain and so on. You can toggle a pool table and other things that shall not be mentioned because this is a Say-So stream. And so on and so forth. I won't show them because you'd see what they are, so obviously that's never going to be visible in a normal stream. So obviously it's not going to be here either.
Yep.
Makes sense.
Because here you'd see it. It's nothing special. It's nothing too nefarious. Yes. Yes, there's a pool table. There's a spin the bottle game, which is common. How long it took to build? A while. Although I'm mostly modifying something that existed to my liking and adding to it and so on. But I'm still gonna add more. Most likely this wall here will not be a wall for long. I want to make it a passage to another side with more on the side. But there's a video player. The mirror can be turned into a video player. Thus the couch is here so that people can chill. Well, you know, watching stuff. And so on. But yeah. Very good. Nice view outside. Because yes. Frame rate is a bit weird. Kind of inconsistent now. I guess it's because I'm streaming? Or something.
Guess so, yeah.
Anyway. It might be. But yes. Here it is. This is the thing. I'm gonna move it off screen now. Because I need to re-enable certain things. They can't be shown on stream. Let me go back to the normal room while I fix this. Here we are back in the dynamic room because yes, the lack of a cool top. That's coming. That's coming. That'll be in the other room. When I open that wall to be an opening to the other thing, that's where there'll be a nice area to chill at a pool and all that. You know, with real water. That has collision and stuff. Hot tub streams. Oh, I know that. Yeah. I know. It's all good.
Curious.
Yes. It's all good. It's all good and awesome and so on. Yes. Yeah. Absolutely. Okay, now I can go here and we're enabling everything again. I'm gonna have to let VRChat restart itself to fix it. Pool streams, maybe. Hot tub, maybe not. But that's different because it's more like chilling at the pool with friends, right? It's not just you half naked inside a hot tub just because. Although I guess those types of streams may also have a place, right?
Maybe.
Maybe.
But That's for something else. Sits in hot tub with full suit of armor. Yes. Apple fame. Anything for entertainment. Yes. I just want to remain say so. In what I show here on Twitch, you know? Twitch just say so.
Say so, this one.
So, Twitch just say so. I'm super say so. So I'm gonna keep Twitch content say so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Sure, yeah. Don't press X to dab, bitch.
We are not pressing AX here. No.
Nah, I did. In chat, I'm seeing it.
You know, like, see? Like, I'm not pressing AX either.
Oh, yeah, what the fuck? Oh, wait.
No,
No pressing extra down.
You know.
What is this?
Of course not. Never.
No,
Of course not. You know, like, we will never.
Yeah,
We would never.
That's
No,
way too many X's. Jesus.
Sorry, I pressed it
If you
once.
can't beat
and
them, join them.
apparently, my keyboard was also doubting. I don't know why.
Yeah,
I have the perfect counter to all of that. Uno reverse
Is it
card.
I was about to say.
X to everyone. I doubt your doubts.
Wait, aren't you doubting yourself in the process? Like,
No, I'm doubting your doubts. So this way you don't have any
if
doubt.
if we doubt you, and yet you say you doubt the doubters.
No, that's your doubt.
then
So I'm short of me.
But wouldn't you just be doubting yourself in the end?
No, I'm sure of
Because
myself.
if you're doubting us, you haven't said that you're doubting yourself. Because
No,
if you're
no,
doubting
no.
us, you can't
Super
doubt yourself.
I'm super sure of my say-so-ness. Behold this face. Look at this face. Come on. Wait. Where was that thing? Was it here? Was it here? I think it was. What do you see? Face of say-so. Okay. Here say-so right here, huh? 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 Huh?
I mean, I see a fish, but I don't know what else.
Oh, what? Oh! There is no dish.
I just see a cute face.
There is no cute face.
Don't get
What is
happy.
the other cute face?
There is
Yes,
either.
there is.
No. Janayo.
Yes. There's no Janai around here.
All the Janai.
I don't know.
Oh, there's a Janai though. I see
I don't know
redacted.
about that.
Ah, that face. Definitely say so. Some undeniable evidence. See? Exactly, see? Eyes and nose. Taken also knows that I'm evil. See? See over there.
I don't know
See
about
his
that.
reaction.
Nah, just
But
a
I
cutie
know.
face.
Yeah.
See? Super say so.
I don't know.
Ah, see? Say so.
I don't know about that.
Super say so. Bleh. I am super say so.
Also, thank you for the great screenshot opportunity.
What?
Thank you very much.
Screenshot opportunity,
All the screenshot opportunities. What you on about?
Nice.
You're
There's no
welcome.
Good
screenshot
one.
opportunity.
You're welcome.
I got a face. No, that's not. This is me sticking my tongue out. There's a big difference. Bleh. There's a big difference doing I got a face than doing that. No, I won't exemplify it with an actual I got a face. No. That would defeat the purpose. I did not. I requires the mouth to be wide open, among other things.
Among other things. Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
just
Bleh.
that's
Not that any of us would know that, because, completely say so here.
Yes, completely say so.
Yeah.
Kathy, just go ahead and
okay.
stick out your tongue and look up.
No. Why'd I do that?
I know.
No. See, doing these with my fingers does not mean how I go. If it doesn't fulfill all the things of having my eyes rolling up, which I don't think I can even do that. Tracking does not roll the eyes up just left and right. So, well, that's a thing. So yeah, we'll tell you go. I know these things. I'm a professional, maybe.
Yeah, that's totally professional.
Yeah, I'm super
totally
pro.
professional.
Yeah, I'm super pro. What are you on about?
Yeah, super pro.
Yeah.
Super pro,
Yes.
super clean,
Super duper pro.
super clean, super say so. I'm all the say so at the same time, condensed in a single person.
Yeah, totally.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Why
See?
is everyone just pressing X in their mind?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not pressing
I have
any
no
X here.
idea.
Yeah,
I don't know. Why would
I
you
have
do that?
I haven't the slightest clue.
I am
I have
even.
more to deal with. Called
Oh,
Gilfist.
Yes, I'm over here doing raid battles on Guild Wars.
of course you are. I'd be surprised if you weren't, honestly. I would say you're sick if you weren't.
Yeah.
Ah.
See, the
Yeah,
day Lee
honestly.
doesn't do any gacha is the day the world is gonna end.
Really?
It isn't.
Wait, what did I say?
Yeah, the day Lee gives up gotcha is the day the world ends. Completely.
Ah, Jesus,
Complete.
yes.
Oh no. I don't think it's that serious.
There'll be... Yeah, see Say So Square. Well, my PC just died. I'm not sure that's cool, but...
Oh no.
Oh
Just
god.
a certain press X'd out on the cool part there.
Yeah, that I don't think that's cool at all, no. That's a bit
No, it's
uncool,
doing
you
it.
know?
Yeah.
That's tiny bit uncool.
It's also
I'm pretty-
another yabai moment.
Yeah. Yeah, bit.
Where? What happened? What was that?
What?
Yabe?
No, I was saying with Aya's computer.
Yeah. The computer dying.
Oh yeah, definitely a Yabe.
It's like, yeah, bit. PC-kun wa shinda.
Hi.
Yes.
Yabe. It is very unpog. Yes. Definitely it's
Very
not
unpoggy.
poggies. It's not poggies.
Unpoggers your pogger.
Yes. Not poggies. It needs more
No
poggies.
poggies at all.
The huge hiccup out of nowhere.
Unpoggies your bloggies.
That sounds evil somehow.
It
Huge
doesn't.
hiccup out of nowhere. I mean. I'm a pog, you pog is next name. Just you wait.
Oh.
I mean.
Come on.
Oh,
It sounds like a
don't
promise.
me with a good time.
Oh my. I mean, bring the cameras, you know?
Oh.
I mean,
Sounds like a promise.
Maybe.
You'll wait, alright. Well, definitely wait.
Wait, the cameras.
Yes, all the cameras, you know?
Something totally innocent. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly, you know, like,
Yeah, we're just playing a game of Uno.
exactly.
Yeah. Reverse
It's just bringing in
card
cameras to
ride.
celebrate the moment, you know?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
recording it for you.
Exactly.
I don't know.
That's
I
totally.
And this is why I would never tell my mom my stream name. She knows mine, as you can see. Since mine appears here, she doesn't care. She doesn't care.
Funny enough, my family knows what I do. They just don't know my name. Actually, my brother knows my name.
Ah.
He just doesn't watch that often.
Yeah, makes sense.
Makes sense.
Yeah. My mom tries to, like, when she wakes up, she comes here and says hi and stuff. And watches a bit. But otherwise. No, she doesn't care. She's whatever. She doesn't care what I do. It's all good.
Yeah.
It's okay. I mean, she
It's kind
even
of chill,
encourages.
vibing.
So it's okay.
I mean, yeah.
Honestly, I think
It's
some
good to
of them
encourage
know,
things like that.
but they don't know the name.
Initially, she actually, she supported but didn't encourage because she didn't quite understand it, right?
Yeah.
Amy Hoyle, like for the
Amy
follow.
Hoyle. Hey guys.
Hi.
Welcome to Rakinami. Make yourself comfy.
So she supported what I wanted to do, but didn't quite understood.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Doom and Catholic
Oh.
family would be a big yabe.
That is a big. That would be a yabai moment right there. Yeah.
Yes.
That would be a huge yabai moment.
That'd be a thing. And Leela, because she deserves it.
I'm
So
out of
cute.
here.
Ain't she cute?
I'm not here.
Yes,
I
right.
mean, we can see you.
You don't see
Yeah.
it. There's
I
nothing
mean,
here.
I'm looking right at the camera. Like we can see you.
Y'all don't see anything.
I mean,
But with time, my mom changed her mind.
yes.
Now she encourages it. So it's so quiet. We'll never hear the end of it from my mom. I can imagine, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My mom doesn't care. It's sad. She encourages it. She thinks it's interesting how I do things and how I make myself move and so on.
You'd
because
like to move it.
Yeah. I mean, I can understand that for some people, this looks like black magic. Basically.
Yeah.
I get it. I can see how some people think this is black magic. She was curious and she asked. I was like, yeah, this does this, and then I use this here. I put here on my neck with a choker and so on, and yay, I can move my hands and so on. And then there's the phone, which is doing the capture of the facial expressions. There's the camera, there's the actual head orientation and so on, and stuff like that. And so if you have a group of friends over at a house without the extra status, yes. Yes. And so my mom, when I was buying Doom Eternal, I told her it's the most Christian game. It is. You are purging the world of the heretics. Or something.
I don't know how that got past her knowing the name itself.
Oh, I'm sure she knew, but she just didn't want to say anything.
It's totally. It's totally. Yeah, it's okay.
Going off that topic of like family members watching, I'm just curious if my nieces or nephews are ever gonna see this and be like, what's Uncle Drag doing? Or be like just streaming one day, they're gonna walk in and be like, what you doing? I'm like, I'm busy. Doing
It's one of the
what?
names of the battle. What is it? Okay.
I'm busy, go away.
Yes. Alien
Eat
friends.
them out the room.
Aww. Eat them out the room, guys.
Fly.
Fly. Go.
Be free.
They're aliens, mom. Some yokai and a dragon. Nice.
Yeah.
We're totally aliens. Wait.
Thanks for the follow, Hagrid Turk. I think. Welcome stream.
Yeah. Thanks for the follow, Hagrid.
Welcome.
Make yourself comfy. Only should you stay here.
A dragon love.
Exactly.
And here's dragon here. In the red hair with the horns because he's a dragon. Isn't he awesome? Howdy, howdy.
He is.
19-year-old nephew knows.
I'm gonna need proof.
It's right there. There's the proof.
I don't know.
Yeah.
The proof that you're here.
Nephew knows I played Devil May Cry. Doesn't care. I mean, it's a game. It's whatever. Who cares if it's killing demons or something? It's whatever.
I mean, isn't killing demons a very Christian thing to do?
I think it would actually be something supportive.
Yeah, exactly. Like, are you killing demons? Ooh, you're training to become the next priest.
Yeah, tentacles up. Dun dun dun. That's a bit of extra.
Imagine
because...
like the parents like seeing someone like playing Doom Eternal, and one day they just give him something like 3 swords called Black Keys, and be like, "This is your tool now. Use it wisely."
Yes. You have a question? Sure. What is it?
Yeah. What's the question?
Did you see Be the Beginning? I did not.
I have.
It's
Only
not
the
that
first season.
bad. It's not that
Yeah,
bad.
let's be real. It takes certain someone to be in a VC for 8-10 hours.
Yeah. Wait,
I don't know
Well.
what you're talking about.
my brain read that as VR chat.
I mean, I've been in VR chat for 12 hours.
Yeah.
Even before I did streams. I've been in VR chat for 12 hours. Then I had to leave. Ran out of battery.
I'll be
Those
surprised
are
if you
just the
weren't in RC for 12 hours back then, considering you have more time to do that.
It was fine. The thing is that the battery of the whole thing died before I did. So there's that. Which sucks, but you know. Hey.
It always do be like that, you know?
It is.
Whereas
Oh yeah,
with Jack
streams
Honey
around
Beacon-
here last for a while. 8 to 10
Oh, God,
hours,
yes.
perfectly normal.
Just for a little while, you know? It doesn't last too long.
Yeah. It's all good, we just keep on trucking.
Just keep
Is
trucking, just keep trucking.
Not truck kun or isekai truck. No.
Ah.
Not like that.
What if it is totally isekai truck?
I don't know. Hopefully not.
No, what if it is? Ooh.
Although I guess it is indeed not everyone that can be in a VC for 8-10 hours, or in VRC for 8-10 hours, much less 12. But, yes.
Anything is possible, you believe in it.
I mean,
Yeah.
fair. That's fair. I did sleep in VR already, so... It's not a bad thing.
Sleeping in VR is the best experience, honestly.
I was currently loaded back on my microphone conflict, which I should work on making an automated reactor, and if it doesn't have a meltdown or make a magic portal to slay a guardian. Why not both? This way, you can attract the guardian to the meltdown, and you kill it. I mean, you die, but it also dies.
Unless you run away before it can explode.
Yeah. You know, one day I just want to see an anime where Truck-kun tries to attack and someone just punches it. Wouldn't that be a thing?
Ain't it?
I mean, there's already this anime that I shall not mention the name of, where in the manga, you know, Truck-kun does the deed. And in the anime, Truck-kun has a change of heart and avoids the person, changing the entire course of the anime right after. What a load of crap. But anyway.
Yeah. I
What a
agree with
load
you.
of crap.
It was
Then
a
they
lot
just
of crap,
completely
yeah.
destroyed the anime. It was amazing train wreck of putridness. But yes.
That's an understatement. Okay.
That is an understatement. So I had a reactor meltdown before. Sadly, it's not explosive boom kind. It's more of radioactive spillage that lasts for quite a few Minecraft days. Oh god. That's even worse.
So it leaves
Yeah.
a DOT field? Is that what you're asking? Is that what
Ah.
you're saying?
Nope.
Sounds like
No
fun.
dying.
Even
No dying.
Sounds like total fun. Maybe.
yeah, sounds very fun.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
It's
It's
like
totally the
extremely.
funnest thing ever.
Yeah. It's great. Maybe.
Ain't it?
Maybe.
Maybe
not.
Totally.
My
it's okay.
data is beginning to. My data's starting to peak.
No doubt in here.
King
Everything
Bridges
is Gucci.
here. God has survived. Howdy, Virgin. Welcome to stream. Hope you enjoy.
Hey, Latress.
Welcome, welcome.
Depends
Make
how you
yourself
feel about
comfy.
swimming in toxic. It's totally fine to swim in toxic radioactive waste. Maybe.
Yes.
Maybe.
Isn't that how
I
most
remember.
superheroes
I
get their
remember,
powers?
like, like that reminds me of like a manga that I was reading. There was a panel where they were visiting a sauna. That was on top of the Leviathan.
Mm-hmm.
And inside, they were advised to, they can't just be in the onsen for a bit, just submerge themselves in it for a while, and it makes their skin very smooth and shiny and all that. But if they stay for like about 5 hours, they would just melt.
Oh no!
They just melt and stuff. Like literally melt skins and everything.
Oh god!
Wow.
Oh, dear God.
What happened while I was AFK?
That is a dangerous
Everything.
sauna.
That is a dangerous sauna. Fuck. I'd be okay with not going to it.
I mean, it relaxes your body.
To a point that you melt. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Clearly does the job. Clearly does
Exactly.
the job. Human soup. Yes. All those humans.
Humans.
Evil humans.
At that point, it just becomes a human broth.
Oh, Jesus. So we got another shut up while we're gone. Yes, indeed, it's Haya.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed. Yeah. It's been a while since Aya has actually showed up around here, so good return.
Mm-hmm. It is true.
Ain't
But it's
it?
okay. Always on time. Hell yeah. Oh, my back, Jesus.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Posture check.
I did it. I self-posture checked.
Mm-hmm.
It's just my back is hurting a tad today for some reason. A bit more than usual. That's okay. Worst case scenario, let's just take a pill. It's fine.
It's all the Fortnite carries you've been doing.
What? No, I don't play Fortnite.
Okay, it's the Apex carries. Gotcha.
I'm not that good.
It's the Destiny carries.
Yes, there is that. Yeah.
All the carries. Nah, I'm not that good.
You carry everyone. Now that I think about it.
No.
Well,
I mean,
not everyone.
there was at one time.
That was that one time? At PvP camp? Crucible?
I mean, if you want, we can attempt it right now.
We can do another thing later, yes. Although now it's actually more like each in the specific platforms because of the crossplay thing. Which is good, thank God.
Yeah.
So we got another D2 or PSO2 carries. Ha! Ha! Not sure about the PSO2 carries, but I can join in to kill shit. I just don't know if I'll carry.
PSO2 is more cooperative than carrying, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Considering even if, we leave it all to you, you won't be able to clear it. We also need to, do our own parts still.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you'll die.
Except those challenges, that was crazy. I did them anyway.
Yeah,
So,
I mean, of course, PSO2 had their own solo challenges. I mean, those quests didn't even let you do any
exactly.
planet.
And I was doing it.
Still remember that one time we tried to do that 4-person Primordial Darkness fight.
Ah, yes.
Oh God.
Oh, that was a thing.
That was goddamn nefarious. Jesus.
Ain't it?
Still want to point out, I survived the longest with my hero, and everyone else was dying.
Okay, I was not dying that much. Okay, I was dodging like a motherfucker.
I mean, I was too.
It was fun though.
With the delay I got from using Parsec, I was dodging like a phantom whip.
Yes.
Dang.
No doubt. You were definitely seeing things with a delay.
So, in a way, if I did not get the delay, I would have survived even further. Possibly outlast a lot of people.
Was that around the time the laptop started to die?
The laptop was starting to die at the beginning, at the latter half of 2020 already. It was starting to die around then already. So, yeah. Around then, it was already starting to get a bit more, a few more seconds of delay. I was starting from 1 second to 2 or 3. So, I was going around the line of that in that fight with Primordial Darkness, I was predicting The clairvoyance was hyper.
Oh, jeez. I need to remove the leap motion for a sec. Because at this rate, it's going to be fried booba. So, no.
Oh no.
Fried booba.
It was really
The
getting
latest,
super hot.
the latest dish.
Yes,
around
fried
here.
booba. But I don't think anyone wants fried Kathy booba. So it's okay. I think I prefer the booba where it is.
It just won't be enough to eat for a whole meal.
Yeah, they're small, aren't they?
It's just be like eating like a few mini
I
dumplings, you know?
I'm sure they're fine.
Not saying that's small bad. That's the thing.
Yeah.
No, small.
Here's the thing. Here's the kicker though. Like small dumplings tend to have more ingredients in it anyways, so it's more potent.
That's the fun
It's just
part.
more flavorful. So, you know.
They say good things come in small packages.
It's like how small bananas carries more seeds. Yeah.
Which is funny.
Ain't it?
See, I follow the Edward Elric approach, where it's like I'm not short, I'm fun size.
Exactly. It's
Hey,
awesome.
fun size is a good one. Then I'm gonna play DMC. I have played the DMC games.
I don't, but I want to, and I will someday.
That's the spirit.
The closest I got to DMC was Bayonetta.
It's essentially DMC. It is the same person.
Yeah. So you know why you know why? But no, I have not actually tried the actual DMC game just yet.
I played the first. I only tried the second. I played the third.
Although I did watch all the gameplays from all the games though. That's the fun thing. To compensate for not being able to play them, I just watched them.
To be honest, I probably played DMC 2, probably last.
I mean, it had its things. It's not the best one, but definitely not the best one. But here's the thing, everyone remembers it as a terrible game, right? Just like everyone at the time said that Dark Souls 2 was terrible, right? Here's the thing. Those games might be terrible in comparison in their own series, but they're still better than most out there.
True.
And
I think that's what people forget. I believe. So
I think most reviewers who say it was referring to the fact that it's compared to the ones in its own franchise.
Yep, here's the problem. You need to compare it to... I mean, you can compare it to the other ones, but also mention, the big picture. That's important.
Yes. Yeah.
I mean, Scholar of the First Sin, which was a re-release of Dark Souls 2, essentially, with a lot of things fixed. Everyone changed their minds. Anything is better than, like, Shadow the Hedgehog or Sonic 06. Fair. It's a pity because Shadow actually works well in the purely platformy levels, because it's essentially played like a Sonic game. No guns required. So, why did they even put the guns thing? That was the stupidest idea ever.
Because there was Shadow and it needed more edge.
It was ready to be pure.
Yeah, they could have just kept it as it was. They're missing out on playing so many games. That is
You and me both, Eisen. You and me both.
Same. Time is this evil thing, right? Where you want to have more of it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, how can you call time evil when it doesn't even exist in the first place?
Yeah. There is that. Because Sega thought it appealed more to Americans. I mean,
it is guns, so I guess it appeals.
I think they just miscalculated because people are not very keen on their favorite franchises being, butchered.
Yeah.
So it ends up not appealing. It doesn't matter if it's Americans and guns. If it's bad, it's bad. They also won't like it. I think they forget these very important premises of do not assume, because you make an ass out of you and me.
Yes.
But
And I love that saying because I use it almost every other day.
it's a great saying. I like it too. I used to use it more often than I do nowadays. But it's all good, you know. Or they just let us Shadow use more chaos powers and make him a total edgelord. Yeah, I think it would make sense, considering he was made to sink the chaos power and shit. So, him not actually using that is goddamn wasted opportunity of his lore to begin with. So, yeah.
Yeah.
He could turn it to Super Shadow with Supersonic. Adventure 2 at the end. Poor Sonic kids. If their official did not that good. But I digress.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fan
Jesus
games are
Christ.
better
Hmm?
for Sonic.
Yeah.
Not all fan games, but more likely than not, a fan game would be better than the actual game. Which is just downright sad.
Mm-hmm. It is true about Sonic 06. Minus the vehicles, yeah. Which makes me wonder, why did he ever add vehicles to Shadow? He's fast like Sonic. He doesn't need vehicles. He outruns the vehicles he drives. Why would he even need vehicles? Please explain.
Because yes.
Yeah, I think that's really the answer. It's because yes.
Because
Like,
yes, yeah.
Why would he need it? He outruns them.
Because
All of them.
yeah. Because yes, and a racing game.
Ugh. They're weird. I assume it's to
That
make
is
him more
true.
edgy. Maybe.
Yeah.
The vehicles were all
Gotta
edgy.
drive fast.
Aha! Drive faster. Yeah.
Aha.
Also, I will be right back.
Okay. Sorry, I'm scratching my leg, that's why I'm kind of leaning forward.
But honestly, like, why did they even introduce cars and boats and all those stuff into Sonic? Why?
Because, yes.
There's no reason other than just to add it in. Honestly.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like we didn't have boats and so on, even in the previous games, like certain platforms to speed
It's not
up.
that they added. The problem is not the fact that they added in, it's the fact of how they executed or even like how they implemented those things in. Honestly.
Yeah.
Would have been totally fine if they were used otherwise, but how they were used is just kind of like rock.
Poopy.
Super poopy.
Oh well. Maybe one day. Maybe. Big ass maybe. Hmm? Oh. Oh my god. Cleaning my nose.
Blusha.
Yep.
Just bless you.
Yeah. Look at that. If you need to sleep, you look like you're dozing off a bit. It's the heat. The heat is sweating everywhere. I have no idea.
The heat is getting hotter and hotter. Funny enough. So.
It's
I went through something similar last night. For the
Yeah.
first time. Hardly know.
For the first
It's pure
time.
evil.
Mm-hmm.
Go away, heat. I can't wait for it to go away. May the cold weather be with
It's
us.
already September. We can only hope that in like a
Yeah.
few weeks or so we'll get cooler weather.
Yes, please. Please.
Funny enough, last time when it happened, it wasn't even temperature itself, it was the humidity.
It's always the humidity, you know. The
Yep.
temperature can be as high as 40 and it will still be fine if the humidity was 0, you know?
Yep.
It's just
Yeah.
hot, that's it. Because it's humid or not being hot is what causes people to just die on the spot.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. 37. Oh my god, Aya.
Jesus.
37, what lovely temperatures, you know?
That's just.
Yeah.
Luckily, you're having
Yeah.
28 degrees today, so that's good.
I don't even know what I'm having.
Yeah. That's
Lee
good.
Love from Hagritar once again.
No, please.
Yes.
Ain't she adorable?
I am not.
Yes, she is.
Yes, she
I
is.
am
Yes, you are.
not.
You cannot stop your fate.
Oh, God.
Shit. I clicked something by accident. I just wanted to check
I
the
forgot
weather.
today. I forgot we had heavy rain today, so the humidity over here is actually going up sky high.
Which sucks. Ah, yes. Humidity. 100% right now.
Ain't that nice?
Ew.
No, it's
I'm
actually
having,
goddamn terrible.
I'm having just like a little bit below you at 97 degrees, 97 percentage
yeah.
of humidity over here. So yes, we both
Jesus.
something.
Right now, it's also 23 degrees Celsius. To note that with humidity this high, that's actually worse.
Oh.
And
It's about very high
Yep.
right now.
Yep, and in the office where I'm at, let's say that everything is already warm here, like an extra 5 to 10 degrees above that. So it's horrible. Because, you know, all computers, monitors, things, etc. Everything is a tad overloaded. And it happens.
So I'm not looking forward to tomorrow because it's gonna be death. I hate it.
Minus the dying part. Not allowed to die.
Minus today that's over here, please.
I actually can't
Yeah.
die anyway because I have to be a part of something tomorrow night.
They just drag you close to the party, being like, "You're not dying on our watch."
Which, oh, so it's tomorrow that you're gonna do the thing?
Oh no, I meant something else.
Oh, okay.
It's actually gonna be prior to Lee's stream.
Okay.
Gonna be a part of a Mario Kart.
Oh, nice. Hope it goes well. It's a
I mean,
Mario.
I'm gonna suck, but I'll have fun doing it.
You know, you think you suck until you get a blue shell.
Da-da-da.
Then you suck.
It's like, now you are the one who is sucking.
Ah, some people are into that.
Ain't
Thank you,
I
Agritar.
wasn't going that route, but yeah.
What? Oh my god. I do need something cool. I have 2 fans pointed at me. It's the same thing. You're welcome. Thank you as well. Oh. I think I'm gonna go grab an ice cream, actually. That sounds about right. I think that sounds fantastic. So I'm gonna go grab it real quick.
Ice cream pick.
What? Ice cream pick?
Ice cream pick is always good. So, you know, no flagging out now.
Does anyone ever really win in Mario Kart? That is a good question.
Not really.
Probably not, no. Okay, I'll be able to
You only
read chat right
win
now,
by having
but I
fun.
can still talk. Ice cream.
Ice cream. Actually, I can't go get one too, actually.
But yes, Figgy, the person who really wins is the one who came in first because they got screwed over the least. Everyone else got screwed over more than them.
Yep. Dragon, what you want to do is get out in front of everyone as fast as you can.
Here's the thing, though.
That's fine.
You can't really, because then they'll just get a bunch of blue shells, and then you're just gonna get screwed over. Because then, if you're in second, then it's really bad for you, because then they're gonna go after you.
And you're screwed.
Yep.
Well, there's that, but you could also just go so far ahead of everyone that no matter what, they can't catch up.
Yeah.
I actually think there's, I forget what it's called, but it's actually like a method that they have where it kind of forces you to get closer. I know GTA 5
I got the
has
rubber
it.
banding thing.
Yeah, that's what it was. Rubber band. Thank you.
Yeah. It's an evil thing.
Oh, I've
I don't
seen
even know.
videos
why.
of people lapping each other in the game.
Well, I mean, yeah, it can still happen. It's just the rubber banding isn't as prominent to give people a chance.
Yep. A bit too prominent.
Just a bit.
I remember. There was one game. That the rubber banding of the CPU itself, the CPU enemies, was so apparent that if you stopped, it's goddamn hilarious. If you stopped racing, just stop in the middle of the track, the NPCs would do the same.
I think I know what you're talking about, but also at the same time, probably not.
It was, I don't remember if it was a Ridge Racer, one of them, not sure which one. Or one of the early Wipeout games. I don't remember for sure. Was one of them. That the rubber banding effect of the CPU was so ridiculous that they would actually stop to let you catch up. So if you just stopped in the middle of the track, they would stop like a while after to make sure you could catch up. It was weird. It was like the rubber band wasn't just to go after you, it was also to not let them get too far away. It was really dumb. Really dumb. The game cheated too. They would never miss their power-ups. Or they would always do the perfect drift in Ridge Racer.
Oh my goodness.
What?
I saw
Go for
this
it,
on
Zach.
Twitter. And it speaks to me on multiple levels because A, Titan, B, sweet business, C, death.
Doing business. Oh yeah, because you just keep on going. I'm alright.
You God, I'm boring myself right now.
Brr.
I'm literally stuck looking for something. And there's not much else I can do.
Oh no. First things first. No dying.
No dying is a good policy, yes.
Can't make any promises because I'm underwater. I have to look underwater.
I can see that being a thing,
Mm-hmm.
but still, not alive.
It is especially forbidden.
Finally found it.
Okay, take care. Sleep well. Thank you
Take
for
care.
being here.
Okay. Sweet dreams,
Have a
Aya.
good one.
I will see you later.
Okay. I cooled off a bit with the ice cream, and I'm leaning back on the chair again.
Just don't fall asleep.
Oh, no. Clip uploaded. Wait, what? Oh, the DMC clip. Yeah. DMC. Got it?
Oh my goodness.
Hey, Rika. Welcome to stream.
Yeah, Ryoko.
Hi, hi.
How you doing?
Hi.
Hi.
Make yourself comfy.
Welcome,
Zach,
welcome.
that clip is insane. Good lord. It's literally, I don't know who it is, but playing as Virgil, just zipping around the map, just going, just zip, 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 zip. Just never stopping.
Nice. Right. See if I can play this. Ah, so you were playing Virgil.
Uh-huh.
Ooh,
I see.
very nice.
It's a nice
See if I can play this. Give me a sec. Ta-da-da-da. Where's the thing gonna open? Okay, sleep well. Thank you for being here.
Sleep well. Sweet dreams, yeah.
Thank you for the lurk. Okay, so full screen. Heavy Virgil mode. He's a heavy boy.
Okay, there.
There we go.
You decided to screen share?
Oh shit, yeah, you're right.
Uh-huh. SMH guy, they're always forgetting the screen share.
Actually, I don't think
I know
you
that
can
we
see
are.
anything.
Yeah, I know that our
Often.
present our present concealment is strong. Was it?
Wow.
Even when I forgot about it.
Okay, there it is. There we go. There will be no sound. But it's okay. There we
That's
go.
fine.
Ding, ding. Aha! Everybody died happily ever after.
Holy.
Sensation.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. That is some zooming. Zoom, zoom. That is indeed some zooming.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, the zoom, zoom, zoom.
Zoom, 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 zoom. Poor enemies.
Finally.
Understandable that you're proud of it. That was cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Yuck. What's going on, you Kurumu? Damn tentacles, yes. They broke your streak. Which is the only thing. Everything else is fine. But it went well. Very good, very good.
Oh,
Massive death and destruction, yeah.
all of it though.
It was
Yeah.
really good.
Ah. It was good, yes.
Zach was a storm that was approaching.
It
Haha.
was. And then they felt it. Even the tentacles. Especially the
Yep.
tentacles.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
They
You
felt
know
his they felt his devil trigger.
Okay, so oh.
Alright, just a second, doggy.
Oh, the doggy.
Yes, doggy.
Also, funny thing about doggy is that I kind of want to get a pug again. I had a few in the past, and I want to get another one.
Okay, back, sorry.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thank y'all.
Because
Speaking of
pugs are just adorable, and
Okay,
they're
sleep
just
well,
little
Zach.
scrunching face.
Night night.
Oh, you had
There's
similar sight?
This is it.
that.
Nice.
Switching your own gender chance away. My God. Beautiful kitties are just the most adorable existence ever. Them just running around, zipping and zip.
Yeah.
You just see like the fluff balls. You don't even see the kitty in full. You just see like two fluff balls kind of like.
Oddly enough, when I got home from work, like the moment I walked in through the door, it's just youngest cat just zoom right out the door.
Yep.
I just closed the door, looking like at the cat. I was like, are you good? Do I need to, not walk in here?
Like
And they
cats
just
and
look
dogs.
at you.
Cats and dogs are so similar to each other sometimes, and it shows.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is true.
Uh-huh.
Ah, I'm gonna have to try and actually sleep today. Properly.
I mean,
Not just
sleep
2 hours.
is good.
It is,
Speak of
yeah.
something you don't believe in. I see how it is.
I know. I know. I
Mhm.
still need to
This
record
is
the
a
damn
very
thing.
profit moment right here.
It is. I still need to record that thing. And I will.
Yep. Get
Well,
get proper sleep.
Yeah,
Get
record
What
us
is
When
some
you
sleep?
get
film
proper
and then
sleep,
the sleep you
you can
need,
do
you
it.
know?
What is sleep?
Which, mm,
I'm gonna try and get 4 hours, by the way.
Sleep is something that you need to imitate humans.
yep.
You're right. Believe in the sleep that believes in you. I don't think sleep believes in me.
Don't think sleep ever believes in us.
No, I don't think sleep believes in me. I don't believe in it, so I don't think it believes in me.
It's like, you know that feeling, we all have that moments where like you just get zapped back into awakeness because some reason our body just be like, yo, don't sleep. It's like, whoop. And you're like,
Yeah,
why?
yeah. That's
Yeah.
just
That's a
it.
sign that sleep never even believed in us in the first place.
It is nefarious on the heavens. Oh, it's stream elements, Jesus. I'm checking what that was. It's so
You thought it was a
weird.
bot or something.
No, because it was a bit blurry, and the phone, that is doing the face tracking, is precisely covering a bit of the chat at the bottom, so I wasn't reading it properly. It's like, oh yeah, okay. So,
Okay, yeah.
yeah, it's like webcam isn't distracted, which is what does, the actual head orientation. And then the phone is here, which is doing the expression tracking. I'll slowly fall asleep, but you always get woken up fast. Yep. It is true. It happens at times. And you can see it now thanks to the face tracking. He's so infallible that you can completely see all my facial expressions, even when I'm falling asleep. And when I fall asleep. Or, you know, just standing like this and go, eyes closed for a bit, just going, you know. It can happen, and this heat is not me.
She fell asleep.
I
Yeah,
know.
no. Kathy fell asleep.
No.
Oh no.
Lee, take
I'm
over
awake
her
right
stream.
Ah,
What?
yes.
No.
You peasants, I am in command now.
Ah. No.
She's the captain.
He's the captain now. Oh no.
Just put on the captain hat, like I
So
am
son of
Jock.
areas. Son of Arios. Wait, no, this is not it. Let me close this. No, this is not it. Let me close this. Here we go. Back to the music. I suddenly remembered the music was off this time. Let's put the music back. Yes.
We both had music off.
Y'all are cunts.
But music is good to have on. Yes.
That's...
Yes. I'm surprised you can actually track this way. Track the other one. Ow. Ah, this one still captures. If in this direction it doesn't. Oh, wait, yes it does. That's odd. Holding the quest to blunder da booty. I mean... I suppose that can be good, yes. I suppose it can be good.
Yeah, there's the booty.
Da booty. Das Boot. Das, wait, what? Oh. Ah. Let's swing this. The heat. I can't wait for I can't wait for fall. Hopefully the heat is just gonna go away. Please.
Autumn coming is just gonna be the most beautiful thing. It's like autumn
Yes.
came and so have we, you know?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a blessed time for you guys. You
Except for
three
you?
experience a nice temperature. That's the time when it starts getting hot for me.
That's so evil, honestly.
It's what we call an equal fair trading, you know? It's like you get the cold, we get the hot, and then we get the cold, you get
Yeah,
the
then
hot.
we switch
There
it,
we
yeah.
go.
Well,
Experience our suffering for us.
Well,
It works.
Here's a funny thing though. Where I'm at, weather usually decides on its own what to do.
Oh, I
If
did
like
it.
one day is like, hey, it's peaceful, like I guess in your weird temperature, it would be like 15 degrees with no humidity. Like
Yes.
great. Then next day it would be like 30 degrees and be like super humid, and then day after that 10 degrees, 50%
That's the
humidity.
thing, it's not the
Yes.
temperature. The temperature is normal outside, so it would be hot with you guys. The fact that I'm in the basement,
I can see that being a
Oh,
problem,
yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
and I have a heat source next to me.
That is even worse, yes.
Yeah.
It's quite the thing, yes.
That's why my temperatures are mixed up.
Yeah. So Texas weather, says Boogie.
Yeah. Close.
The evil Texas.
Very, very close.
Imagine having normal temperatures. I mean,
The
imagine.
kicker, that's
Mhm.
the normal. That's the norm around here. You get
Yep.
used to it be like random as all hell.
That's evil.
Especially when it's February,
Mhm.
and you're like, oh hey, actually when it's March, and it's like, hey, it's gonna get warm again, and then it snows, and you get 2 feet of snow, and everything
Mhm.
freezes, and you lose power.
Oh no!
No.
Which that did
Not
happen
the power.
this year, when we did get like 2 feet of snow, and the
Yeah.
internet just didn't want to work.
Damn.
What is up with the weather?
I don't know.
You are-
It's the South. The weather is like super
Temperament.
well, yeah.
Mhm. You don't like the weather?
Like,
Just wait a day. Bam, different. Nice.
Yep. I don't want to say bipolar, but it's just very like opposite ends of the spectrum.
That is you. That is strange weather. I guess it's the same in at least close enough. In Oklahoma, because I have a friend there, and she told me that exactly same thing. Don't like the weather here in Oklahoma?
Yeah.
Check it out tomorrow. It'll be different. It's okay.
Here's the kicker about today.
Hmm?
I didn't think it was gonna rain. It was sunny. It started to rain. It's like I didn't bring a jacket. 5 hours
no.
later, it stopped raining. So there's just like, wait for it. Okay,
Yeah.
good.
You can go now. It's okay.
And it hasn't
stop.
rained since.
I mean, that's good. Has the problem of causing heat, but obnoxious amounts of heat. Oh god,
Yeah.
which is annoying. It's like the heat that saps your energy. It seems to like enter your body by its pores or something. Jesus. Like you're immersed in soup. Except the soup is made of weather.
Yeah.
The windy things, the rain, the goddamn stupid heat. All at once.
Mhm.
I remember, because obviously, you know, I don't normally go out in the rain. Or not for too long. I remember when this one time it was like super hot, and it just started raining out of nowhere. It was a short rain. It was just like 5 minutes. I guess some cloud took the left turn at Albuquerque or something. And what happened was that the rain was warm, not cold, because it was so hot. It would heat up till it reached the surface. It was like, this is not normal. The goddamn rain is warm.
Definitely not normal.
Dude,
And you'll
it
go,
wasn't freezing rain here, so.
oh, I got some redeems. And one is the Lila. Ain't she adorable? And the other is a Dwagala back there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's also awesome.
Nope.
Yes, both of them are cute and awesome at the same time.
No. I'm gonna have to put the evil command at this point. Why not? Sounds good to me.
The evil command.
Yeah, you know, the
Yeah.
question mark evil. No, exclamation evil or something. Oh, Jesus, I think I slipped for a moment again.
Really?
Yes. I know this because I was staring at the screen. The next moment, I was lifting my head. Meaning there's this little gap over here between looking at the screen and then looking down to lift my head. There's this little gap.
God, I just seen it. The
Yeah.
stuff is behind on me for me, so.
Yep. It's that little gap.
If it was during like the moment that you weren't talking, maybe.
Yeah,
But
but I'm
pretty sure
cooking.
you're talking to. Pretty sure you're talking during it.
Really?
Oh, it was a split-second thing.
It probably was. Yeah. I don't doubt it.
Yeah, her head
was-
went down.
It was. Yeah. I'm alive. I promise, and stuff like that. I just need proper sleep. Tonight is not the night. Well, maybe after stream, but
Tonight will definitely be the night because we will force you to sleep.
Yes.
I'll get the rope.
I mean,
I'll get the camera.
sounds okay to me. It's fine. Ropes can be fine.
No, we're gonna tie you down. We'll be like, hey, we're gonna record you sleeping. That way you know you need sleep, and then we'll walk away.
Nope. I just turned off again, by the way.
And then we'll leave you tied up, set the camera running, walk out, come back in about 6-7 hours, and be like, hey, did you sleep yet?
Did you sleep yet? They're like, maybe? I don't know. I was sleeping, so I didn't notice. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense, right?
Yeah.
Well, if you're sleeping, you're not noticing it. Well, unless you do, but usually that means you wake up. When you do. Oh, hi, Kirita. Welcome stream. Hope you enjoy.
Welcome, welcome. Make yourself comfy.
Oh, God. Way too hot. Hello. I'm in an awkward pose. Because, I'm receiving the freshness from the fan directly. Broken Spanish? Mixed with Portuguese? Why are you even trying to tell me? Because that was a very peculiar thing. Ah! Bienvenido. His music. Ah. I don't know a lot of music from there, so. There's someone in the chat who, she's not sleeping, she probably is at this time. And if she comes back later, she'd probably know that. But it's okay. No hablo mucho inglés. Es un problema, ¿eh? Well, luck and everything. Take care.
And that actually
Gracias.
reminds me to turn on music.
Thank you and take care.
Have a good one.
See. When the body tracking is good enough, you can notice the short bursts of the exhaustion. The burst. So the heat killing me is more like it. Dead.
Little deaths only.
I live that's yes.
No deaths
Only
at
that
all.
little deaths. The burst of exhaustion. It's not even proper exhaustion. It's just
Heat. Exhaustion.
burning. It's that thing where you don't feel physically tired. Yeah, the exhaustion. It's weird. It's like you don't even feel physically tired or exhausted or anything. It's just. Ugh.
That's pretty much how it was last night. It was like I wasn't tired like at all, but it's just like for some reason it's just like I gotta step away and try to get more awoke before I come
Yep.
back.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
exactly.
And then I
That's
just like
the
slapped the
problem.
fan on me, and it's like, oh, this is much better.
Yes,
It is directly like
exactly.
on my chest, and it's like, oh, this feels much better.
Hey, fan on the booba. That's a good idea. Give me a sec.
You're welcome.
Hey, that's a good idea. Didn't think about that. Hey.
Granted,
Yes.
I actually had to take like shirt off and be like, this is getting way too hot. Luckily like the mesh of the back of the chair was like actually kind of felt good. So I was like, oh,
Yeah.
this is great.
I mean, you're saying you take off the chair. I'm just like here lifting the shirt to let it cool in.
I mean, I would, except I didn't want the fan to go through the shirt and into like the mic, like get obnoxious.
Yeah, I understand that. Oh god. Oh, this is perfect. Thank you, Jesus. Especially because I have the leap motion right on top of the booba. That was cooking booba. That's so much better, yeah. Walking a little bit. Oh, the tractor kind of sees me from here. Partially. Very partially. Like, I'm all bent out of shape, but... Because, you know...
The way you
strange
were
position.
before, like, it was like just straight, like, just like back straight, just like looking, like just staring.
Oh, yeah. And there was, like, no tracking whatsoever.
Yeah.
So now I had my back turned. Yep, it went to neutral. Yeah. I see it. Thank God. Yeah, I gotta do a weird thing. Don't worry about it. No one's seeing it properly anyway. It's fine. It's all good. You don't want to know what's happening. So are the
How do
fans?
we?
Do like normal power to my outlet power or small
Do
USB
I?
ones? One is normally powered by outlet. The other, it's not really a USB one. It's a normal one, but it's a smaller one basically. It's a small fan. It has a little water compartment that you can put water on it to use water for, water cooling. Although the water kind of runs out, it only lasts like 2 hours or something. Those 2 hours are already up for a while.
I remember it's like this. Like the handheld ones for school. Especially you go outside to like a sports game or something, it's just like to have it in your hand is just turn it on and it's
Yes.
Yeah.
Whew, okay. Okay, just a bit more. Have a small USB power one to keep in truck. That's a good idea, yeah. That is a good idea.
it's actually not a bad idea. I should look into that actually.
Should probably
Thank you,
try and
Boogie.
get one. Yeah, it's a good idea.
For instance,
That's what I
AC is
think.
out of my truck.
Yeah.
And it would cost me $1,000 getting it replaced.
Oh god, that's horrible. Okay, I'm gonna have to do something weird. No one think this is weird if my avatar goes completely sideways. Or something. Ignore it. It's a good thing this is not full body tracking. That's all I'm gonna say. Good thing it's not full body tracking.
Would it be like weirdly like contorted? It's just like
It would be very similar to Jacko Challenge in mini version. Kinda.
Interesting.
Make sure it's catching all of the back from bottom to top. That's basically what's happening. Oh god. Just putting myself at an angle that everything is cooled off. That's basically what I was doing. This good and it's quite nice. Okay, I think I mostly refreshed myself. I think.
Hold
What?
on. Hold on.
Yeah?
Looking royal real quick.
Okay.
Let me see.
Alright. Okay, here we go. Okay. I'm better now. I think.
Okay.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Super straight. Nice. That is nefarious.
I like the second one a lot more. Because it's like the two, you just like perfect, just smile in unison.
Okay. I may need to find some other way of helping to cool off. Because this is really complicated.
Get a bucket of
Over here.
ice. Sit on it.
With what ice?
Just bring a bucket in there, fill it up with ice, and just sit in it.
And it's like,
I mean, that
we're
would probably
suggesting
work.
it, and then suddenly we just hear, like, in the background, your mother just be like, Kathy, what you doing? Don't try to push inside your room.
Don't sit on the ice. We wanted to. I'm like, sorry, it's mine now, Mom. Sorry, Mom. Not sorry. Sorry, no sorry.
We'll take turns. You can have it in a few hours.
Like, why don't she just brings a whole setup inside the freezer and sit in there? Like,
That would be
No,
amazing.
better yet, like the entire family just goes into the room, they just huddle around it.
just huddle around there.
Yeah.
And they're like, hey, how's it going? Oh, can you give me the milk in the back? Like, can you get that for me? Hey, thank you.
Just stamp in a towel and stick it in the freezer. That's actually not entirely a bad idea.
Yeah.
That is not a bad idea. It's just been really hot these last few days. Jesus.
Yeah.
Like 100% or around or above 80% humidity all the time. Jesus. Always around the 25s at night. More during the day. Of course, in the office it's even worse, but. He's an oof, yes. He's an oof is a good way of putting it. It definitely is a good way of putting it.
It's like a deep fried oof too, like that oof with reverb in it. It's like that. Oof,
Yes.
you know?
Absolutely, yes.
It finally turned things to dark theme.
Hey.
Thanks to talk are good.
Oh yeah, I need to continue farming FGO.
Need to calm and FG. Wait a minute. I misheard
No, I
something.
need to continue the thing.
Oh, the farm, yes. The farm,
Yeah,
yes.
the farming.
It all makes sense now.
Repetitive farming during hot weather will make you fall sick easily.
I mean, that's pretty normal. I think.
I mean, as much as like the battles in FGO are fun and they're like very interactive to keep you, engaged, because you cannot just auto do it all. Because you play as a player, as a very experienced player that goes through nodes, returning them with the same motion every time. You just kind of feel like slowly descend into sleepiness.
Yeah,
Pretty
but
much.
that's why Gilfez kind of sucks right now.
Jesus Christ.
Because of the heat,
I
and it's
thought
not
so.
helping.
You could also be going through Solomon at the same time.
We ain't through. Story does break you off from being sleepy in FGO, yes.
I don't know, I'll just be skipping it. Just going through the gameplay.
I really wish FGO kept the raid bosses in Solomon, honestly. I remember the server, the whole server actually. Everyone in the server. It was like a server-wide raid event where everyone joined in to fight the Solomon Singularity. It was such a fun thing.
And I would take any and all help I could get.
Of course. Of course. It makes sense.
Yep. In complete sense.
I don't know, I've just been playing Destiny. Not that many gotchas or anything.
I mean,
I say it counts.
It
suppose
counts
it
sort of.
counts.
I mean, the drop rate system counts as gacha, I guess.
I suppose.
I more or less compare the whole drop rate getting rules to artifacts in Genshin. Honestly, just kind of like farming and then constantly wishing that you get god rolls on artifacts.
Right. That was an ambulance super in the background.
What is that?
It's some ambulance. It's grabbing someone, I have no idea. I don't think it's from here though. Past close, but not to imagine playing Destiny in your sleep. I mean, I've had dreams of playing it. I guess it counts, right?
I mean, if it counts, I mean, we legit didn't. Well, we didn't have a gameplay session in Destiny while sleeping, but we did have a NGS session while sleeping.
Yes.
Yeah.
Somewhat.
That has happened,
Basically.
yeah. That has happened.
And it will never happen.
Until, special event happens, and then we're like, yes, 48, here we go.
No, it will never happen again.
I mean, maybe not with NGS, but something else.
No allowing.
We're not bad, yes, of course, but, maybe we go to another game or something like that.
Yeah. Maybe another
Y'all
game or
learn
something.
saying.
Why? It was a very special event. It was fun. Even if by the last few hours it was being a struggle to stay awake.
The repetitive grinding for levels really did a number on us being conscious, honestly.
Yeah. Yep. I didn't work that.
You did fall asleep multiple times.
Yes.
I mean, that's why I said we were farming while sleeping. Legit, we were like dreaming while also killing monsters at the same time.
Yes. I mean, it worked because I know at one point I was indeed fighting on my sleep.
Yeah.
Because I
like
remember waking up and I was attacking. I was like, oh, I guess I never stopped.
It's like the whole battle continued throughout our minds. It's like, for me, I was just kind of like, continue doing that, and then my conscious snapped back, and I was like, oh wait, I'm still killing things.
Yeah. Exactly.
My muscle memory still went, my autopilot was still going as I was like, dreaming about things.
Yep. It was stuck in that one function. Kill. But it was killing.
It's the same as like dancing without actually thinking of the dance, Like your body just kind of did the whole dance routine anyways, but you're just thinking of something else. Like you're like...
Yeah. Exactly. So it can happen. It definitely can happen. Some people who don't understand this, they're like, how can you blah blah blah? And I'm like, because it happens.
It's like that one anime gif of like, you get used to it.
Yeah. I mean, I've had dreams with a lot of stuff already in games, even VR chat and stuff. So it kind of works out.
Yeah.
Although I guess I did do Sleepception in VR chat because I did have a dream about VR chat one day. I woke up and I was still in VR chat because I wasn't sleeping in VR, so that was an interesting sleepception. It was literally VR chat while in VR chat. So that can happen. I want to do it again, just haven't been able to. It's been a while.
It has been a while since the last time you fell asleep in VRC, honestly.
Yeah. It's a curiously, how can I explain this? Because a lot of people will not understand. Unless they try it themselves. But it's like, it's for a moment. You're going somewhere else to go and take your nap or sleep or whatever you're doing at the time. And then when you wake up, you're still there. So it's an interesting little thing of you wake up, there you are in whatever room or something you fell asleep in, and then you look around, and you stand up, and so on, and there you are, sleeping. And it works. It's fun, it's fun. It's a strange, peculiar immersion of waking up somewhere that your brain actually initially perceives as being the reality around you. I guess in a way it is. It just happens to be the virtual reality around you. So I can understand it. Because let's face it, a lot of people... It's like you notice you like almost sleep in a dream. Yes. Exactly. And that is the most disconcerting thing that can happen. Sleep in a dream and dream inside the sleep inside the dream. Which is weird. The concept of dreaming while in a dream. Yes, but that did happen to me before, and it's actually funny because the person who wrote Inception definitely had the same thing happen to them, because their description of the time flow being different as you go deeper into the dream of the dream of the dream of the dream is exactly what happened. It's literally what happened, because I remember, I was dreaming. The dream was long, and then, well, long for a dream, because dreams, the concept of time is weird in dreams. But anyway, that dream had a certain undetermined time that felt like it was long. And then I woke up from that dream, and I was told that I fell asleep for a bit. I was confused, and I was like, okay. And I'm kind of just looking around and noticing that something is wrong, but I can't tell what. And then I wake up again. Meaning, I had a dream inside that dream, and the time of that dream was longer than the time that was actually happening on the one outside. So, that is a thing. So I guess this probably happened with a person that wrote Inception, and they probably had the exact same sensation of the dream inside the dream has also its own time scale compared to the dream of the real life thing. So it was evil, but yes, don't worry about it, trust me. It's like saying it's like if the time ratio was 4 times the speed in one dream, then in the dream before that would be 2 times, and the dream before that would be 1 time, and then you have reality. Something like that. It's just the multiplier increases. So for dream number 1, dream number 2 will take less time, and so on and so forth. It's weird. Because they all have different. Yeah.
Because, the perception of time inside our mind is just non-void, honestly. So, really don't know how fast it passes. It has its own way of doing things.
Yeah, it's just a curious thing, but I felt that exactly what the dude describes in Inception. Yes, exactly like Excel World, yes.
Yeah, exactly, Excel World, yeah.
That's a good example, yeah. Basically Excel World, yeah. And you can tell, because we all know that the actual dreaming cycle, even though you can have multiple ones, but they're always super short. you're never more than like 10 minutes in the real world, of course. The thing is, you can be entire days in a dream. In the dream time flow. You can be entire days or entire hours in there, even though you actually only had that dream for like 10 minutes or so, which is like the average time for the actual dream sequence, basically. So clearly things are being processed at a completely different time scale in dreams for your brain. So it's literally Excel world, yeah. If we could, for some reason, move or perceive things at the speed we perceive in dreams, but in the real world, everything would seem to be in slow motion for us. Definitely.
Yeah.
Which is interesting when you think about it. It's a scary thing to think, but... The human brain is a fantastic machine. It's just a pity that some are evil. And use it for proper evil. Like me.
Because human brain is so complex, it's just, it is...
Okay.
Yeah.
It's an evil thing. But yeah, that is a thing. A dream within a dream within a dream within a dream. Raccoonception. Raccoonception.
Okay.
You ever have sequential dreams days apart? Yes, I have had those. Yes. I had a dream that ended, and then some days later, it seemed to take off exactly where it was.
I had the same kind of dreams too. Actually, I had it multiple times, actually. Where, like, it spent, like, what, 3 days for me at some point, and sometimes even like, more than that, but I tend to forget afterwards. But it's just crazy.
I've had... It is spooky stuff. I also had repeat dreams, which is kind of funny. Where sometime later, it's weeks, months at times, sometimes years, I have the exact same dream. The issue is, when I'm doing it the second time, or third, or whatever, I have that weird feeling of deja vu. Like, I've seen this before.
I have those all the time.
Yep. And suddenly, I remember. Because of some trigger event that happens. And I know, wait, I remember what's going to happen.
Yes.
And it does.
Yeah.
So it's just, repeat dreams are weird. I remember that I once actually tried to change it. Which I actually managed to. Because the first time I died. The second I didn't. The second I didn't. I was like, wait a minute. I know what's happening next. And so I didn't.
It's like
so
some
that was
Final Destination.
But
Yeah.
the dream version.
Yes, kind of like that. So that was.
I don't remember most of my dreams, so.
I tend to remember them because I don't know what is with my brain, but most of my dreams tend to be lucid. So in a way, it's like I am sort of in control most of the time. And 80% of the dreams I have are just lucid types. So because of that, I tend to remember most of them at the same time. Which is nice.
Yeah.
I do remember some lucid. One in specific, it was a strange lucid dream. Because I literally realized, okay, I can do whatever the hell I want here. And I know I was like, I think I was running away from someone. Which is the most disconcerting dreams you can have. It's the ones that someone is chasing you. And basically, at one point, I just, like, it seems like something clicked, and I'm like, why am I running away? I can do whatever the hell I want here. And I just took off. Boom! Started flying. Like, follow me here, bitch! And they did because they could fly too. So that was the thing.
Well, I mean,
That was definitely a thing. So it was like the dream decided to make up for it. It's like, okay, suddenly you're doing something unexpected. Since I'm the dream, I can do it too. So it was strange.
because in a way, the dreams are self-conscious. So if we ourselves did the thing with our own consciousness, then our subconscious will follow. In a way, it's like, hey y'all, I'm following.
Exactly. For me, I feel most of my dreams are actually things that happen to other people. I can see that.
I have dreams like that too, where like I legit had like dreams where it feels like I'm just in somewhere, and then just in someone else's like POV, like legit, like in somewhere completely unknown to me that is very much in real world.
Yeah,
I'm like,
I have dreams like that. I've also had the disconcerting dreams of you wake up, and that's how the dream starts. You woke up, and everything seems fine. You wake up.
Oh yeah,
you go to the
I had
bathroom.
that. I had it actually recently. Actually, thanks to the fact I was worrying about my laptop. Actually, I dreamt about the fact that I woke up. You know, after a dream, after supposedly thinking I was asleep, and I woke up, and I did not notice that the light was on, which in PHA currently the light is dead and off. But somehow I did not find that any abnormal. So I just sat down as usual on my laptop, you know, not on my laptop, on my phone, talking to you guys. And I looked over to the side and seen the door open with a package of the laptop, and I was like so happy. And then I woke up and I was like, what the fuck?
Oh, that's just sad.
It is. Like the knowledge I have in there, I don't have that, so how can I know that's up? Yeah, that makes sense. I had one. It's probably my most vivid, lucid, because I still remember it in detail to this day. It's already been several years now. Where I wake up, and it's something happened which is not common in dreams. Like sometimes you're in dreams and you don't feel things, right? You don't feel, you don't smell, you don't anything. You're just like seeing it. You can move, but it's not the same thing. So in that dream, I was feeling everything. So that was really confusing me in that I couldn't tell it was a dream. So I do the usual stuff. I wake up, I get up, I check the time, and I remembered that I couldn't see the time, but I ignored it. This is because in dreams you actually can't see the time. Every time you look at the clock is different because your brain can't keep up with a different time compression. So physics also work differently. That's another interesting thing. So I remember trying to see the time and I couldn't. I don't remember why, but I couldn't see the time. I just disregarded. Bathroom, took a shower, looked in the mirror, did whatever I had to do, prepared and so on. I remember someone calling me and I answered the phone and saying, yeah, I'll be right there, don't worry, because apparently I was gonna go meet up with someone that I remembered in the dream, of course. I just shouldn't know, but it was something in the dream I knew. And so, next thing is when I noticed that something has to be incredibly wrong. It's the moment I step out of the apartment. It was like the world suddenly shifted. It was like the scenario ended. It was weird. It was literally like the scenario ended, and there was like corrupted, weird shit afterwards. And then it was literally assembled around me to make the world again, because it didn't expect I would go outside. The weird thing is, I live in an apartment, but the moment I opened the door, I saw the street forming, and suddenly it was the street. And that doesn't happen. I should see the corridor with the other doors. But that's what happened. And I felt that it was weird. It's like, something is wrong.
You're just like,
something is wrong. What just happened? But I go to the car, and when I actually got into the car, and I start the car, suddenly there's a time shift. I just remember starting the car and suddenly I'm already halfway into the trip to where I need to go. But I'm literally going in an empty road. In the middle of nowhere. It was literally nowhere. It was like a road to nowhere. Always in a straight line. Everything was like this brown gray thing around me, as if it was just the surface with nothing. Like I reached the end of the world and nothing else was processed. Just leftover data from a world that shouldn't even have been there because I shouldn't have reached it. And yeah, that's literally what it was. And it was weird. And I remember being in the car, looking around. This is not right. And the moment I have the simple thought of, am I dreaming or something? Pow, I wake up. So it was weird. It's more proof we are all in the Matrix. Yes.
That
Maybe.
actually reminds me of a dream I had when I was 5. I could feel
God.
everything. I could taste. I could feel, hear everything. Was how it was in reality.
Uh-huh.
The only difference was the inside of one building.
Ah.
In the building in the dream, it had a lift.
Huh.
In the building in reality, it was just a straight
stairs
corridor.
Okay.
No, it was a corridor.
Oh.
But the funny thing is, I had that dream. I went through the entire day, went on the lift in the dream, and jumped off of it because I got scared, and pretty well died.
Oh, Jesus.
And
like your brain
I had my
knew.
sense of pain.
Yeah.
Yeah. Listening to your dream actually reminded me of another dream, of the actual dream I have that I actually, again, also felt a lot of things in there, like as if it was actually real life. It was more on the fact that like it emphasized on the fact I could actually experience like the heat. I could feel the heat. I could even feel the sweat drops going down my body, and even feel the floor that I was standing on and all that.
Yeah.
Although the one thing that actually was the one thing that where you said that you walked out of your apartment door, and then that's when you feel that there was something wrong with the world. For me, everything was normal. My bedroom was normal. Everything was normal. I even looked outside for a bit, and everything was sort of normal, aside from the fact that the light was absolutely shining. I didn't see too much of the outside. And then I walked outside my door, opened my door, and that's where reality started to just move around. And I'm just like, what the fuck? I was confused at first, but my mind then was just like, that's just totally normal. Like, my staircase is totally made of vines, like, nothing wrong here. Like,
of course.
And I fell down into like an Egyptian-like thing, and I actually felt the fall too. I fell down, and I actually just felt the eggs, and I was like, ow. And I was like, and then I woke up because I was getting drowned by sand. I was like, what the?
Yeah, that's bad. So again with that dream, when I woke up, I did the exact same stuff, and we went to the exact same place. Everything in the dream was the exact same as reality. That exact same day.
That's creepy.
That's creepy.
I literally couldn't figure out whether I was dreaming or not.
Yeah,
I still don't
believe
know.
it. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
RTX on, RTX off.
RTX on, yeah.
It's actually funny considering the thing I mentioned about physics working different. It's actually true. Because there's no physics in dreams. There's no gravity.
Yeah, there's really none.
Everything is essentially the brain calculating on the fly by what it believes it should do. But here's the problem. It can't calculate weight versus trajectory of things. And I noticed this in a dream. I was considerably younger, and I had a dream that I was in a PE class. And the exercise was basically everyone was, going around one at a time, throwing the basketball to the basket. And I remember grabbing the ball. First, the ball felt weird. I couldn't feel its weight. I could feel the ball, but not the weight. I'm like, that's weird. So I just go, prepare, and I throw it. And it was all wrong. Like, literally everything was wrong. The moment I throw it, the ball was indeed going, but slower than it should have been possible. Like, it was going, and, like, the processor didn't know what to do to calculate the trajectory, and it went slower. It still moved, but, like, a normal speed, but somewhat slower, like it didn't know what speed was. And then it bounced off the, well, there's the basket, there's the thing where the basket is held on. The big square thing. It bounced off the square in the same trajectory it was taking. So it literally rebounded back in a mirror to me, which shouldn't have been, because it wouldn't have been possible the way it was. So all the time I start to fall, I got shaken awake from... Yeah. Fall is another thing. Physics are different. If you fall, it feels weird. Because physics are not there. It's essentially your brain simulating what you probably should be feeling. And it's the same thing with physics. That's why in Inception, they do the whole thing of spinning a coin to see when it stops. Or that little thingy that you spin. Why is this? It's precisely because the brain does not process physics. If it doesn't process physics, it's only going to process the only thing it knows. That it knows that if you make it spin, it should spin. But it can't calculate when it stops spinning, and it remains spinning. This is actually a thing in dreams. It's perpetual motion. If you throw something strong enough in a dream that you think is strong enough, the brain will calculate the thing moving forward more than usual in a perpetual motion that technically it could just keep on going towards infinity. And which is strange, but that's why that thing in Inception is actually what happens in a dream. That's how they tested it like that. By spinning a coin or something. If it stops, you're awake. If it doesn't stop, you're not awake, because the brain doesn't know how to process it. It's funny. We have a faulty CPU, basically. We have a faulty CPU and software that does not have physics calculations, so it just tries to do something on the fly. It's funny.
Exactly.
It's like, oh, right. I need to make this work. And it kind of does. Sorta. With glitches. That's pretty much it. It's strange, man. It's literally a game. Like a game without physics. And things breaking. It works the same way. Hi, Alan. I'm stressed out now. Hey, Demon. Welcome to the stream.
Hey, Damien. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Make it look comfy.
Hi. Ah, yes. The science of dreams. It's actually a thing. Brain, how to divide by 0. I think the thing is that the brain does know how to divide by 0. Well, its interpretation of 0. And I did that in a dream, but it was weird. It was how... Okay, at the time I was reading a lot of Green Lantern comics, right?
Uh-huh.
So, basically, in the dream, I actually steal a yellow power ring from someone who was trying to attack me, and I divide them by 0. Which, it's literally how my brain interpreted it. How do you divide by 0 with a power ring? What I did in the dream that I remember doing perfectly well, and I knew it was like, okay, this is the only way I'm going to stop you, otherwise you're going to break out of the bubble I encased you in, and you're going to kill me. So I got to do it first. It was the only way, literally. It was me or whatever the thing was. It wasn't even humanoid, it was the thing. So I remember perfectly well in keeping it encased, and I shrink it. So I shrunk the bubble to the point that it crushed the thing, but I didn't stop it. I kept it going in until the point of 0, and then expanding in reverse. If it kept going, it's like reducing something in scale from 10, 9, blah 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 blah, 3, 2, 1, 0, minus 1, minus 2, and so the thing kept going and then inwards. So what happened was that what was left of the thing, it just pushed it outwards in the negative position.
So I can actually imagine that, yeah.
And essentially I divided that person by 0. That's basically how my brain interpreted dividing someone by 0 by doing that. And that's how I actually had to stop the dude. I was like, okay, that worked. So that was definitely a thing. It was probably the craziest thing I did in a dream. But it was literally like, that thing was gonna kill me. So it was either me or it, him, whatever. It was a thing. It wasn't even humanoid, like I said. It was a thing with things. It was a thing. It was a thing. So yes. Don't give me a power ring. If they ever become real, don't give me a power ring. I'd probably be a bit dangerous to them. Yeah, so the listeners don't fuck with math. Yes, that's literally what I did. I just used math to defeat it. Encased it in a sphere and then scale it until it inverted, dividing it by 0. And suddenly the inside is outside. So yes. That was probably the craziest thing I've done in a dream. Was that. Using a power ring and using it in a very deadly way. The dude couldn't, whatever that was, couldn't escape it at all. I remember that the creature tried to say something, of course, but because it knew exactly what was going to happen, but didn't live long enough to say anything.
It pleaded for mercy.
I think that's probably what it was doing, but you know. If I was in your situation, would you have mercy? No, precisely. So, I guess.
There's like a point. Yes, I feel like at some point during the killing, pleading for mercy is just asking to be killed, kind of thing.
At some point, it is, I guess.
Yeah, it's like hearing someone beg for mercy. It's just like, oh yes, I'm gonna kill you now. It's like you make me want to kill you even more.
I guess it depends. I don't know.
It depends.
But it was a very special situation, especially with the comics that I kept reading. So that was the thing that happened, essentially. So I just used math. I divided by 0. It worked. Aha.
Yes, divide by 0.
Yeah.
And you have the power of the universe in your hands.
Well, a power ring
or
is
the
a
power
powerful
to
weapon.
Yep. Power to
Do whatever you
pretty
want.
much do annihilate anything.
Well, yes, like so. The basics of the power ring is begging for mercy, kill me harder.
Yes.
Or kill me faster or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yes, faster, stronger, better. Wait, what?
Oh.
Ah. It's just one of those things, I guess, because of the way power rings work. A power ring is as strong as you are mentally strong, including your knowledge, imagination, and everything you believe you can do. It's literally a thing of the mind. That's all the power ring is.
Yeah. It's not mental. It's a mind and heart base. it's kind of like in FGO terms, it's like Mashu's shield, where like even if her body disintegrates, if her will remains, the shield will stand.
Yeah.
And the wall will never disappear.
Pretty much. And that's how they work. I know because I once almost gave like an entire lesson to someone about the science of the power ring, and I did. Someone wanted to know. Like, okay, it's time to go full on geek on this one here and just pour out everything I know. And I did. It was fantastic. So it kind of works out. I'm a fan. It's almost the premises of Movie Ball Phantom. Oh, I know I never saw it. I know I was gonna see it once. And I think I saw an episode, but I never actually finished watching it. Movie Ball Phantom.
Probably finish it then. It's cool.
Probably should. It was a thing, yeah. Although I guess they don't use power rings in Boogie Ball Phantom. It was kind of like that. It is good. It's a kind freaking half. Oh. It's a mind freaking a half. Okay. I see what you mean. Yeah. I can imagine it is, yeah. Yeah. Basically, it's all...
Mind freaks are always good.
It can be.
I always do enjoy mind freak type animes.
They won't get you. Hey, I love Evangelion. It's always a good day. And one day I will boot up DC Universe Online and show it working. Since you can be a lantern, there's multiple things there. I like ones that question things. Yes, those are actually good. Those are actually good. The ones that make you think. Not just, here's this. I mean, I also like the ones that are brain dead. If I just want to enjoy something. But...
yeah.
The ones that make you think are good. But yes. Ah, shit, what was that one? It was kind of recent. It was about these detectives, or super detectives, but the way they did it was enter a dream. And that one had a lot of that stuff. What is reality? What is a dream? What is inside the mind? And what is actually good and evil? Because what they were perceiving as evil actually helped them in the end. Or helped the hero. There was no heroes there, actually. There was a very interesting thing in that anime. There was no good or bad. Because the actual,
those types of animes where, detective type animes always do have to be gray rather than actual black and white, which is nice.
It was a very curious thing. Paprika, I actually never saw Paprika. I want to.
Paprika is another one that where you have to jump into the dream world, yeah. It's there's a lot with dream state like stuff.
Super detective. See if I can find the name of it.
Was it a recent one or was it just something that you watched?
Relatively recent, just a few years ago. Oh, Spank. Lee.
I know it's not ID 0.
Most watched detective anime. It was recent, like what? At most 5 years? I don't think it was before 5 years. Wait, there's a picture of it. I found one. What is this? ID invaded. That's it.
Oh.
Heidi invaded. I liked the premise of it a lot. It was curious.
I think I watched like one episode of this, then actually watch it again because I kind of forgot.
Yeah. At the time, I know I watched it with Mariah, actually. We both watched it together back then. It was an interesting thing, the entire... I think the problem is that the entire thing was confusing from the start. You could start making out bits and bobs of it, right? I mean, if you were paying attention, anyway. You could actually start making out a few things and making your own theories about certain stuff. But the moment you reached two specific points in the series, like the halfway point suddenly opens a lot of things, and the ending makes everything that was not making sense suddenly make sense. Because you look at it and it's like, oh, it's that moment of revelation where you go, oh.
Yes. I know those types of formulas where like they will sprinkle in the jigsaw puzzles throughout the whole series, and right at the end is where they say, let me just put it here, slide it here, put it here.
Yep.
Voila.
It's where suddenly everything was like, oh yes, okay, okay. That
it's
makes
all
sense.
coming together.
That makes sense.
Ooh.
I think the issue of these animes is that the people who don't stick with them, because they don't know what's going on, they miss the entire point of the thing. Which is the problem with these.
Honestly, funny enough, the one main reason why I stick around with animes is the fact I don't understand anything. At the start, I was like, since I don't understand, might as well stick around.
Yeah, to see if you eventually get it.
Yeah.
And yeah, those shows are hard to do right. It's complicated. Yeah. The slightest issue, and you just threw everything down, and you completely screwed up if things don't make sense. So it's tricky. It's a little bit like Come on, brain. You can remember the name. Steins Gate. Steins Gate does this also. It's like in the last 2 episodes or something, where suddenly everything that happened before made sense. And it's like, oh, this happened because this thing, and then this thing was connected to that thing, and then the blood, and your brain is like explodes with understanding.
Yeah.
Your brain explodes with understanding. It's like, I see the light. Yes.
The answer is right before us.
Exactly.
In those types of things, like to believe in it doing right, you have to think what the writer did to write that story. Did they write the ending first and then fill out the rest later, or did they write the progress and then think of the ending later? Much like how in Umineko there was this witch of screenwriting who says, okay, I will write your death. I will write out your death, but because I don't know how you're gonna die yet, I'm gonna need you to fill me in later. But it will be a very violent death for sure. Yes.
Yep. If you've got memory, your bone trying to keep that can also happen.
Yeah.
I suppose someone with poor memory definitely will not enjoy those animes because you need to remember. You need to remember everything.
Yeah, you need to remember every detail and then notice it in later installations.
Yep. Otherwise, you're not going to have a good time. Because when they finally show something, you're going to be like, wait, what? Because you don't remember. So you can't connect it to make sense. It's a thing.
In those types of series, Chef do excel at making it even more engaging in terms of mystery, like, honestly. I know, like, a lot of phrases were made for, like, the series of, like a Monogatari series, which is also one thing that I need to finish watching, and also recommend anyone who likes mystery anime to watch, because that show was a whole mindfuck.
I can imagine it was.
Yeah, I couldn't get into the series.
Because not only because the whole plot was very much a jigsaw puzzle, as Mon might say, but because of Shaft animation with the head tilt, the 45 degrees camera angles, or even like more than that, the many angle shots where it's just like you have to figure out the meaning. You're like, Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's always
Yeah,
so
the
cool
constant
that.
state of confusion. Yeah. And then it all makes sense. Eventually. I guess. People just need to stick around. Will they stick around? That is a big question. Also, they know. I think ID Invade had that issue at one point. I do know some people gave up on it, like in the first few episodes, because unless you're actually paying attention, it's almost like the Fate anime. Yes.
The confusion of the Fate anime is the fact that the timelines don't make sense.
Yes.
The plot itself is understandable. It's just like the timelines between the ones was just like, what?
What is timeline? What is timeline? What is coherency? But it kind of makes sense. That's the scary part. It's like it's confusing. You have no idea what the fuck's going on with the chronology of it, but then it makes sense, and you're like, oh yeah, yeah.
Like, oh, this is happening.
Yeah. I admit I like, unfortunately, and maybe fortunately, there's not many. It's the time travel stories. When they're properly written, they're really good. Like
time travels are hard to write.
They are. They're super hard. They're super hard.
Yeah.
But when they're done right,
They are.
they're awesome. But usually, they're not done.
Usually there's only a handful, like on your just you can count with your fingers, a handful of like nominations for good time travel animes.
Yep. Pretty much. There's a few good ones, fortunately. Your name, Steins Gate.
Yeah.
To name two of the more important ones in a way.
In a way, Race Zero also counts as time travel because basically it's the MC dying and reincarnated at a certain point in time.
Yeah. In a way, yeah. I never saw it, mind you. I just know that happens, but I never seen it.
But that's about it. I'm just gonna say that the character that he can die multiple times, but each time he dies, he returns back to a certain point in time to figure out why that happened and all that sadness, and keep on going.
There's a manga of that, and it's kind of funny actually. There's a manga that is that whole premise. It's in a war and so on, and then the main character dies, and he wakes up again in the day that he died, and then he basically has to train and try to figure out ways of in that day knowing how the attack is gonna appear that killed him, but he pretty much had to sort it out all himself because no one would believe that until someone does and actually helps him. But he has to convince the person every time. Something like that. And the curious part is that there was actually a movie made about this from Hollywood. I didn't see it. I saw the trailer. I was very curious about it. You know, something about a skeleton soldier. I think I've seen that one.
Name drop, please, if you know the name.
Yeah. But this manga did have a movie, Hollywood movie adaptation with Tom Cruise. I forgot the name though. It's okay, Isaac.
The premise we talked about did remind me of another movie, a Western movie, about this man who keeps on, he was revived for 10 minutes before an explosion kills him along with other passengers of the train that he was on. And each time the explosion happened, he has to revive again and look around and see what's going on, look for clues, talk to everyone again to find out what's going on, and revive again and again and again. It's very fun. It's a fun movie to watch.
Skeleton Soldier couldn't protect the dungeon. That is quite a name. That is quite a name. Jesus. Live, die, repeat. Edge of Tomorrow. Yes.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Yes. Yes. This is it. I'll show the trailer. It should be okay.
Yeah. Should be okay.
Okay.
You're gonna show it. Also, screenshot would be appreciated.
Yeah. Okay, there's multiple trailers. God damn it. Official main trailer. I mean, is it? Oh, hey, Bart! Welcome stream! Hey!
Hi.
Oh. Welcome. Make yourself comfy.
So what? Damn, yeah, you did use Warwick before. Shit, I completely forgot.
At first,
I saw you the few that had the manga. Yeah, because it was literally based on the manga. I don't think the manga had the exact same name though. They basically just adapted from it, but I don't think it had the same name. I don't remember. Let me switch this around. Okay, there's a screen share so y'all can see it. And wait a minute. Oops. Da-da-da-da. Okay, so let me know whenever everyone is seeing this.
Yeah, I'm seeing it.
Yeah.
Enter tomorrow.
Okay, I will start it. And so this is the movie I'm talking about. Ahead of the wagon.
I'm seeing it.
Okay, here we go.
I'm gonna tell you a story. At first, it's gonna sound ridiculous. But the longer I talk,
We have to find the keys.
the more rational it's going to appear.
I can't believe you found coffee.
Sugar, right?
Yeah.
Hold on. 3.
How many times have we been here? How many times?
For me, it's been an eternity.
Yep, this is it.
Oh.
The invasion will fail. We lose everything. I die within 5 minutes of landing on that beach, along with every other soldier.
How did you do that?
Come on!
Come find me when you wake up.
That's when she realized, he knows some shit.
You do know what's happening to me.
What happened to you happened to me. You hijacked their power.
How do I control it?
You have to die. Every day. Keep coming here and I'll train you. Again. Your leg's broken.
No, I'm good.
Then you better start over.
Oh, come on.
I'm not a soldier.
Of course you're not.
I broke your leg, it's okay. Reset.
Yeah, I'll reset.
Do it again.
They want to conquer the rest of the world. Unless you change the outcome.
We are not equipped for what's out there.
How many times have we been here? What are you not telling me?
Just a couple of them. Just a couple.
A couple.
It's gonna be dark in a few hours.
And curl up by the fire and open a bottle of wine. We should just reset.
Whoa!
Yes, this was the movie I was talking about. I didn't see it. I read part of the manga. I remember Scotty Sekai. Yeah. I remember not finishing the manga because it was still being translated at the time. And the group that was translating it, didn't translate anything else for months. And I just gave up. I gave up reading. So I don't even know how the story ends or anything. All you need is kill. Oh, is that the manga name? Wait, what is this? Oh, okay. It was cheap, Karen, but close enough. All you need is kill. Yes, 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 yes. This was it. Yes, yes. This was it. All you need is kill. This is the one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I remember that picture of the face in the helmet. Yep, this was it. Yeah, pretty much. Reception, then the film. Yep. That's based on the novel. Yeah, basically they adapted on this. Yep, all you need is kill. Okay. Yeah. I'm assuming that this thing is probably already all translated since it's been so many years. I'll have to look for it.
Yeah.
I'll have to look for it so I can actually finish it.
I'll actually look it up later after farming and see if I can find it.
Thank you, Bard.
Oh.
Yes, this is it. So yes, I didn't finish it, like I said, because the group kind of stopped. But what I was reading, I really liked. It was interesting because of all this back and forth of, you know, died, reset, try again. But now with the knowledge, and but yeah, I was enjoying it, so I wanted to see more. I have the opportunity now because I mean, shit, I didn't even know. Wow, I actually started reading way later than that, meaning the group actually started translating it way after this thing was out, and they gave up halfway through. That sucks. That sucks. Okay, so now I have the chance to get it. Okay, I'll have to look for this later. So I can, legally read it. Yes. Yes. Legally. Yeah. I'll find some legal way of reading it, yes. Legal. Well, let's go with that one. Get back to the room for now. Nope, oops, wrong shortcut. There we go. Okay, come your hands. This should have cooled down for a bit, so I'm gonna put on the leap motion again so I can move my hands once again. Okay, it's cold again. Resume tracking. Ta-da! I can move my hands. Hell yeah. If you get dying or living over and over, at what point do you just say, fork it, I give up? I think I would occasionally take a break, and rest for a few loops, you know? It's like, okay, I'm gonna die anyway. I'm kinda tired. I'm gonna rest during these loops for a sec, you know? Just do whatever. Chill. And then I'm ready. Okay. Back in action. Okay. I know this is it and blah blah blah. Here we go. I think that's what I would do. If I was literally in an infinite loop until I fixed it to not die, then I literally had an eternity to fix that moment. Same shit, same day. So, okay, this day is gonna be break day. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah. Hey, what's going on? Yeah, it's gonna be like, okay, yeah, that's break day. Yes. If I remember, that actually happens in the movie. The trailer doesn't show it. Shit, is my brain mixing up what I read in the manga and the movie though? That's what I don't know. But I remember that the actual hero. That's the thing. Was it the trailer? Happy Death Day had the same time movie. Yes. Exactly. But I remember something like that. That someday he's just like, I'm just gonna take the day off. Fuck this shit. Yeah, and he just does whatever the hell he wants or something. For that day or something, because he was like, I'm gonna die anyway. It's gonna happen again tomorrow. I'll just try again tomorrow. It's whatever. I'm just gonna relax today. Some shit like that. I have a vague memory of this. I just don't know if it was another trailer, because the movie had like 3 different trailers or something. Or if it was what I read in the manga, and my brain is mishmashing it because it was a while back. So no, I have to read this and then watch the movie. Because yes. Because I never watched it. I always wanted to. I never did. Happy Death Day. I guess in that case, I mean, how many anniversaries did you have? Having the same day?
A ton.
Yeah. I mean,
She actually
okay,
at some
so
point
this
just
is
decided to, say heck it to all of it. But,
Yep.
It's a potato.
Yeah, it probably did. Because I really have... It's a vague memory of it, but it's very vivid of seeing the dude playing golf with a grenade. And a rifle. The rifle was the stick, and the grenade was the ball. I have this strange idea of remembering the dude just saying fuck it and he's gonna play golf with a grenade or something. In the middle of the field or whatever he did. Or something like this. Because, hey, heck it, it's gonna reset. If it blows up, it's the next day. It's fine. It's whatever. I guess it does happen like that. In a way, like, oh, something happened, so this happened wrong, okay. Oh, I died. Yeah. Next. Let's try again. I could see that being a bit annoying, but... less disconcerting, I suppose. Especially if you had someone that had the same thing. Yeah. So you know, okay, I can trust this person because they also have some memory of it. Not all of it. She just happened to know circumstances. She didn't remember everything. She just happened to remember he's always resetting, even if I don't remember how many times. And that's why she helps him. Basically. So it's an evil thing. Evil thing. So yes, time travel stuff. I like it if it's well done. So, I don't know if this one is well done, but what I saw so far, well, what I read of the manga and saw the trailers, I did like it.
Yeah.
Like the same bit also happened on Madoka Magica. Oh, really? I never seen Madoka Magica.
Madoka Magica also is like a time travel one, yeah.
Ooh, I did not know this.
This time is also like the same premise where like the main purpose of the main character time traveling is to stop like the end of the world, basically.
Sounds reasonable. Sounds reasonable. Hey, sounds reasonable. There was also this one movie. Ah shit, this was a Nicolas Cage movie. I don't remember the name. But he could remember things like several seconds ahead. You could see it, you'd see what happened, and then you could replay it. Or try to redo it, but he could do this multiple times. He could do this multiple times, I remember that. But then the movie ends in the weirdest way. Basically, he fails. And like an entire city explodes because they were trying to find a bomb. But they failed because he guessed things wrong. Or he saw it wrong. He didn't. He just didn't see far enough. Next! Yes, that's the one. Next. That was the name of the movie. And basically the movie ends with him waking up after that failure. And he's like, wait, what day is it? And he looks and it's like, and he has a shit ton of time to do it all over again. And because it was like the first time that you could see with such a massive gap instead of just seconds ahead. You could see like entire days, and he saw his failure and was like, okay, this is not where the bomb is. We have time to fix it. It was curious. Made sense. But at the same time, it was so unsatisfying because we never see what happens after that. The movie ends when he's leaving.
Oh, it ends
the
there?
situation.
Oh my god.
Yep, you never see what happens. And it's like...
God, that
is quite a cliffhanger then. Jesus
I know!
Christ.
It was like, okay, everything made sense because him having longer gaps happened before, but it was just minutes, not seconds. But suddenly he has this gap of days. And when he gets this realization, and he goes to try and fix it again, with this knowledge of several days, it ends. The movie ends like that. And I'm like, wait, what? Where's the rest of the movie? Why does it stop here? Where's the rest of the story? Where's the resolution? What happened?
And I'm assuming it doesn't have like a sequel movie or anything like that?
No, that was it. It was just that.
That was it?
That was it. That's how it ends.
Oh my god.
Because the album's always the same. Yeah, that's it, really. And it's like, but why? Why did you end here? I want to see, even if we know what he's gonna do now. Don't stop the movie now. Why? It was
just keep
so
it going
horrible.
for a few more minutes.
Yes, that's exactly how the movie ends. He knows what he needs to do. That's all, folks.
It's like left up to our interpretation and something that you see
Yes.
season on it, bro.
It's dumb because he knows what he needs to do, and that's how they decided to end it. But that's the thing. The only thing he knows he needs to do is figure out where the bomb actually is, because it was not where it exploded. But they still didn't know where it was. They just had clues of like 2 other places or something where it could be. So it could still fail. It could still fail. It could still fail. It could not be that one. Don't know if he will actually succeed. Exactly. And that's why it was stupid. If they intended on this be a 2-parter movie and then have a sequel to finish it, fantastic. But no. It ends in, I know what I need to do, but I may still fail because there's like another 2 options. So it's a toss-up. I have 50% chances of succeeding. I can still fuck up. Like, why? So it's a bit of a But it's also found out, even in that one that he failed, that it's like the villain put several fail-safes, because you see the fail-safes along the failed session, because they don't know they failed until the very end. Because everything was made in a way that it could be this, but it wasn't. So I'm sure that all these fail-safes, to pretend it's the real one, were also in the others. So you still end up not knowing what the others are. And maybe there were more, because they'd only found clues for those other 2. And maybe in the path that goes to those other 2, they find clues to more. So in the end, you don't know. That's the thing. You don't know. You don't know. Just it ended. Why? Your time loop is so complex. There is no conclusion, so you can't have an ending. I mean, if there were a shit ton of bombs, yes, that could happen until you found the right one. It could keep on going. But that's the thing. It was so unsatisfying after like an hour and something. It was more than an hour and a half. I know the movie wasn't necessarily short. And then ending there with no ending? It was so tacky. It felt so weird. It was like, ugh. I remember coming out of the movie and being like, I liked the movie till the ending, but then the ending fucked everything up. I don't know how to feel. I don't know how to feel. Everything was nice till the ending. Well, what happened? Well, what do I do? I don't know if I like it or not. I don't know if it's good or not. It was this weird, strange thing, which was a pity, because the idea was good. It was next. The movie was next. I'm not gonna say don't watch it, because it's actually interesting. What works, works. The ending does not. But what works, works. So I'm very conflicted about that movie.
That makes sense.
I'm very conflicted. Very conflicted. I'm still conflicted to this day. So
Nobody
reminded of so much of the shows. I'm reminded of so much other shows that had like a latter part of the series just be absolute garbage. But like the earlier beginning was beloved by everyone who watched it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It happens. That happens. I remember that happening in anime before. I think they painted themselves into a corner. There was no way for a conclusion. They just leave it open-ended. I suppose that can happen. in some cases.
That can happen a lot, yeah.
Yeah.
There was this anime.
Quite many times.
What was the anime? Again, the detective anime. Shit.
Bamboo Stray Dogs?
No, it was older than that. It had this woman. Well, they didn't know it was a woman to begin with. That's the thing. But she could like control the minds of people along the way, right? And where I think she was like trying to legalize suicide. Anyway, it was weird. Yes, exactly. It was weird. And she basically just kept controlling the minds of people, making them indeed kill themselves. It was weird. It was strange. Part of it was well written. Kathy Runick is being young. Did it help?
I'm not being younger.
And the big thing, and the weird thing of the anime, was that everything was going well till the end. The end was this weird implosion where the author had no idea what to do.
I have.
That's what it felt like. It's like I'm trying not to say too much to not spoil anything weird. But the end was this bizarre, unsatisfying thing where the protagonist, it's like it's the protagonist and the secondary character of that scene. They did something that made no sense. Literally. They made something that made no sense. And I'm like, why did it happen? Why exactly did this happen? Why did they... Because again, like we were saying, in that anime, they also painted themselves into a corner of ideology that they couldn't get out of it. I think it was Gonzo. Actually, I think it was Gonzo, yeah. It might have been Gonzo. I don't think it was Gainax. Might have been Gonzo. I just know that it got to that point that there's no way out. What do they do? And it ended in the most unsatisfying way possible. That I'm not gonna spoil, but it was. In case someone actually sees it. But it was the most unsatisfying thing I've ever seen in a long while. Along with that ending of Next. But in this case,
Okay.
and I have a no ending or a bad end. In this case, it was not even a bad ending. It was a horrifyingly bad. It was like this horror story, basically, that could only unfold after that. That's the thing. It was just horrifying future. It's the only thing that could come out of that. Naked Times, welcome stream.
Oh, hey, good times.
Welcome.
Make yourself comfy.
Almost all Gonzo shows. Makes sense. That was just, let's call it bad ending. Yes. It was a horrific ending, but let's call it bad ending. Let's call it bad ending. It was good. It had things of... There was this one moment. It's a moment of pure cruelty. But it makes sense in that thing. The entire scene was actually well written, even if it was horrific. But it made sense for that show. And it was good. I mean, it was a bad scene, but it was good in the whole writing of the thing. So it had its very genius moments that really were good. And then, boom. Let's fuck it all up at the end. Because yes! And they did! And they did.
Yeah.
That was so unsatisfying. That was so unsatisfying. They're an ad blocker because they need to all tonight as you freaking... Oh shit.
Jesus.
Why do they do these? Why do they... stuff that make no sense.
Are they increasing the number of ads? What's the purpose here?
Monetization.
Yeah, well,
We
one
want
thing
more
is
money.
monetization. Another is not letting people watch something. You know? It's like,
Yeah,
why?
like YouTube and those 30-minute unskippable ads.
Oh god, no. Sorry, good times. I wish I could control that. I can't. It's just Twitch. I'm sorry. If it depended on me, there would be no ads, honestly. There would be no ads in my streams.
Yeah.
People would just watch freely without issues. But I can't. I wish I could. My honor was disgraced. Seppuku is the only way. Wait, maybe not. It happens a lot. It does. It unfortunately does. My throat is all rough. I totally need to have a cough drop again. Literally feels like I just scraped sandpaper down my throat. What the hell? 3 to 4, 15 seconds. 15-second ads on Twitch are great.
Ain't it?
And I say this in the most ironic way. Also, yeah, I guess my streams are 10 plus hours. I can see a lot of ads popping up all over the place. Yes. Yeah, because the stream right now is at 5 hours. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. But it did reach 5 hours already. Or longer.
Or something like that, yeah.
Yeah. I keep forgetting to do the bot command for the coughing. Shit.
Jesus, why
I should do that. You know, like I suffer from chronic cough. If I cough a lot, I'm okay. It's normal. Unfortunately.
Just like say like what, like 2 or 3 times every now and then.
Yeah. So right now my throat is feeling rough because of coughing like multiple times in like the last 30 minutes. So I feel like I swallowed sandpaper. So I apologize if my voice sounds weird right now. It's because of that.
See, that's a heckin' mood.
Wait. So I need to apologize. I'm very sorry. But hope you still enjoy.
Which is all good.
Despite the evil ads, by the way.
I mean,
Evil
at least you haven't fallen asleep or anything in the past like hour.
Oh, I figured. It's okay. I think you were so quiet that I figured you definitely fell asleep.
Well, I also muted myself on my end.
Yeah. It's okay, you don't have to. We would have muted you. Not clip you or anything. Don't worry.
Yeah, but definitely.
Liar.
At least I wouldn't.
There are
At least
no
I wouldn't. I
lies
speak
in
for
here,
myself.
I don't think.
Repeated as I hate you plus autocorrection, it always gets me. Yes. That definitely is a thing.
Said I was gonna try and do something later, but I don't know if I'm gonna be awake for it.
Oh, what is it?
Oh, it's a thing I already talked about earlier.
Oh, right, Mario Kart thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can do it.
Believe. We believe.
You can do it, Dragon. You can do
We
it.
believe in the dragon. Yes. We are beginning to believe. It's the Matrix. You're fighting all those agent Smiths, which are just agent slaves in this case. Yes. It's temperature and it's agent temperature and agent being tired as fuck. And you need to beat them up.
Honestly, it's doing temperature.
It's just tired.
As I guess.
I understand that. I believe the Matrix because birds are drones. They sit on the power lines to recharge. Yeah. That makes total sense. That makes total sense.
Look at the birds, it's like, curse you.
Yes. It makes absolute total sense. I believe in the Matrix now, too. Yes. Thank you, good times. It all makes sense now. Oh, God. Nice. That was a good one. I never heard that. Good job. Good job there. I'm beginning to believe. Yes. I mean, we are gonna see it again in the Matrix Resurrection.
Oh yeah, thoughts on Matrix 4?
Oh, I totally want to see
being
it.
a thing?
I really want to see it. I totally want to see it.
Yeah.
I need to see it. I require to see it.
So what I'm hearing is watch party of 1, 2, and 3.
I have watched them. Watch part of 1, 2, 3 would be nice, actually. There's a certain someone here that never saw
Watch
it.
party sounds good to me. I mean, there was like last Sunday I actually hosted. I mean, not hosted one of them. Last Sunday, me and Kathy actually was watching some anime movies, and then I remember like, oh yeah, I could have just gone to public VC for this. Oh yeah, I'm fine with it.
Bienvenido, querida.
Mhm.
Ah, yes, the dragon. Yes,
I come back
Behold.
from my slumber and this is how you treat me.
yes. You deserve it. Because you're awesome. My hands completely worked for a moment and then reset back to normal. That was weird.
That was funny, yeah.
It's like they went and then back to normal. What? Me hacen dormir, pero... Oh no! Well, they are revealing the latest movie. We'll just skip what happens in the two sequels. Curious. I guess we're about to find out how that's gonna go.
Interesting.
It's a reboot. A fresh restart.
No.
But keeping things into consideration. Huh. Curious. We shall see. I'm curious. I wonder how they're gonna ignore. The official only mentions the first movie. Curious. Does that mean you're in the future or soon in the future? I do get a lot of deja vu moments. It's kind of funny.
Yes.
Hepat!
Ano hepat?
He's a pelican.
Yes.
And the dragon.
This woman is from the future. Technically, if we look at time zones, yes. The future. I am from several hours into the future. It's 10 a.m. for me. Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's about I say 6 p.m. for me.
See, there we go. She's even further into the future. It's a thing. Hey, it could be worse, you know? It's the future. So far, it seems to be good. Although it's only a relative future, which is evil and nefarious. I swear this heat is really killing me. I hate it. Because I can't even
When
use
has
the leap
he
motion.
not killed anyone?
That's because I want to use the leap motion, but this thing keeps wanting me to take it off because it's hot.
Makes sense.
I went from the future, but no, it does happen, yes. Because I like to move my hands. I like to express myself a tad. at that a lot because I'm always in motion. But yes, it's a thing. Make this possible in live 2D, and I'll consider having one. Until then, no. And even then, probably still no.
Wasn't there like a video?
Yeah,
or
funny
something?
thing.
Live 2D is slowly getting to it, so it's just a matter of time before it catch up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Until there's a live 2D that lets me do this, allow me to show it. Until there's
It's
a live 2D
mostly
that
in
lets me do this.
experimental phase. But
Literally,
there has been
this.
people actually utilizing deep motion so far with Type 2D, so
Yeah.
no
And
hard
you
to
rotate
get.
in place. 30, 60
I rotate in
degrees.
place.
Until I
160
can do
degrees.
this.
That is something someone can just easily rig down, by the way.
I've seen 180 degrees rigging. Yes, that I've seen. It looks really good. 36 degrees? Never seen it.
Actually, it's really easy. I mean, it is tedious, of course, to go for 360, but it's available if an artist is dedicated enough and the rigger is, have enough time for that.
As an issue.
Yep.
Kathy with 360 no scope, Reina.
Haha. Imagine.
Have you ever heard of Noxtaku? Yeah.
Yeah, we have heard of them.
I have. I think pretty much everyone has.
Yeah, it's kind of hard not to have heard about him, especially when you're in this community sort of thing. It's like he's everywhere.
And his constant interactions
everywhere, and then there's
with Fefe. So
BP and Nux Twitter romance going on.
Yeah, so it's hard not to not
It's hard not
heard
to,
about
really,
it.
because of how they are.
Yes.
So it makes sense, yeah. So it's all good, it's all good. Although you probably never heard about us, though.
Yes.
I think it's for the fact that he doesn't heard about us, honestly. Sometimes I just want to stand the radar for a bit.
There was that one time where Fefe did like a stream reception of Vince.
Yeah, I remember that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
that
was nice. That was very nice.
It was, yeah, she
God,
did a
the
stream
clip
session
from
of
that
it.
one.
Fun times.
Ain't it? It was quite a fun time indeed.
He's all good, yeah. But no, we know, we know. I wonder. I admit I sometimes do wonder how the live 2D of me could look like. But it's like...
It depends solely on your style.
Yes, precisely.
It's like... So you gotta have someone who you trust could make like good art of the model.
Yes.
And,
Hey, Anime! Good name. Good name. I see what you did there. Good name.
Hey, that's a good name right there. It's so comfy, and welcome. Like you're happy here.
Because I recommend you for the next video. Should your stream just remember to have fun. If you spams really, that means Sims. If you don't have fun, bye bye, and always remember to hydrate. Always remember to hydrate. Okay, I will keep that in mind. No pressure. No pressure. I'm dying.
No pressure at all.
I'm dead. Oh god. I'm dying. Huh.
No dying.
Oh, that's only.
Too late.
No, that's
I'm
only.
dying. Okay, bye. Thank you, good times.
Have a good one.
Yes.
Awesome.
blame the raccoons. Absolutely. Oh wait,
Not the raccoon.
I am a raccoon. Shit. But when yes.
Wait,
Please
so
just
that
like-
means we're just blaming Kathy for everything? No.
Well, yes, I'm a raccoon,
I'm fine
right?
with that, honestly.
No, don't blame me for everything. I try to make things good for everyone.
I'll blame you for anything I want to blame you for, bitch. And that is my privilege.
Nick, all I would blame you for is being a good friend.
That's it, but I'm evil and nefarious.
Ah.
Yes. Evil, bro.
Thank you.
No, just evil. Rah.
You got the raw. Why was that just a cute raw?
That was not. It's evil. You got a speeding ticket.
Yeah, every time
Raccoons. Yes.
Every time you do that, it just makes you sound so cute.
No. Step on a Lego. Blame raccoons. I mean, if a raccoon happened to put that piece there, yeah, blame raccoons. Oh my god. It's all fun again. Ah, yes. Raccoon ASMR. Hey, Cake! Raccoon stream!
Hey, okay. How you doing?
Dun, 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 dun. Hope you had a good day. Dun, 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 dun. I'm going to endure the heat from the leap motion because I want to move my hands. YouTuber suffers to move her hands. Here's an 11.
Kelly,
Oh,
now I'm
God.
thinking, can you use Slime VR for this setup?
Yes, there's actually the ways of there are ways of doing it.
Okay, time to get you Slime VR.
I want Slime VR, honestly.
That was
It's
already
just-
in the plans, though. That's the funny thing.
I just need the money for the pre-order because I only have a few days left till the campaign ends. If Twitch pays me in the next 3 days.
How much is for the pre-order again?
Give me a sec. I have it here. No, wrong thing. Not this tab.
Like 200, I think.
Okay, this is the hat. Okay, so I'm doing good. No, but so far so good, Cake. We're just chilling and talking and stuff. I'm gonna do this with in the media room. The screen share is still going, right? Yep, it is. Okay.
Yes.
It is. It's still going right now.
Okay, so I'll do this, like this. Yes, there's less tabs. I actually killed the excessive tabs. Yes, they were like on the right.
Imagine
These
that.
are the
I can actually
permanent
see the
ones.
icon.
Yes,
Okay.
these are permanent. These are the ones that I always have because they're pinned.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's basically two things, right? This one, which is lower body set. 165. Not bad.
Not bad, no?
Not bad. But for a little bit more, I just envision Kathy keeps strapping more tech on the body. You're not too far off from the truth.
But it's one that's just gonna become a reality.
Yep. I'm not too far off at this point from just jacking into the Matrix, I swear to God. So the one that I was actually discussing this at the time in my 2 hours and a half lecture about VR like 2 weeks ago. This is the best one in terms of quality price ratio. Because it has the tracker extension for the hips to ensure that hips rotation and positioning is correct. To strap a fan to the tummy, facing the booba. Yes, that's actually a good idea. Shit. I need to do that. I need to do that. I need to do that. Shit. So this one is good. Hip tracking is always a problem. It's the big problem of VR is hip tracking being finicky. That's why sometimes you see my hips just completely discombobulate in VR chat, in my VR chat streams. It's because hip tracking is tricky. My legs are more often than not always tracking right. It's my hips that fail the tracking check. And that's why they have this option, which is a bit more, yes. It's definitely more, it's better than this. And this set here, with the extension for the hips, is good because it minimizes that issue of the hips going. Not that it should go here, the lower body set. Basically, day-to-day use, all you need is this one. That's it. Day-to-day use, if you're not going to do anything, you just need that for 165. If you're going to do dancing, you don't want this. If you're going to do dancing, you don't want this. Because eventually, everything will start drifting from the hip. Because you're going to be rotating so much. You're going to be rotating so much and jumping and moving that eventually the tracking of the hips is going to start drifting. As a result, everything drifts with the hips. And I do dancing. Imagine. So, worst case scenario, I need this one, 190. This one would not be enough. I would actually need this one. Because of me being more active. Doing things that are more active. So, if Twitch is nice, I might be able to buy this. Maybe.
Let's hope so.
I hope so too. That's an interesting number of backers. Wait, 3 updates? Meaning they had another update recently. Oh yeah, the AMA. Shit, I missed it. No, it's just still this Wednesday. Oh, I may actually be able to see it. Or read it, because it's on... we'll see. Doesn't matter. It's good. So, but yes, this one starts to be a bit too much. 235 is a bit... It starts to be a tad... But...
Yeah, it starts.
If for an extra 25... Oh, God. That scared the shit out of me. Thank you, Daga. Thank you for the host. But if for an extra 25... Yes. I can ensure that my hips will not bork, I'm good. Shipment dates are evil. It's an estimate. It could be before, it could be after. Is it in like 5 months or 6? No, it's not 6, it's like 5. Yes. I mean, sure. It's evil? Yes. But it's also around the time that I would be receiving the Deca gear, basically. So, okay, would it be evil? Yes. My only fear here is the controller of my Quest dying before any of this arrives. And I'd be in this shitty situation of I can't do anything about it because they don't longer sell replacement parts for the Quest 1.
That's what I was gonna mention, is we need to get the replacement controller first.
Yeah.
Before that, because if that dies on you, you can't really use this.
I know.
Until you get the replacement.
That's the thing, they don't, like, new, actually new, because this is something that you can remedy with a used version, right? But it's used. It's gonna have the same problem sooner, rather than later. Because, damn, just 2 more days and I have a 4-day vacation. Nice. Because the issue here is, I mean, if there was no other way, yes. If it broke and I had no other option, I would have to go with a used one and probably just tie me over for another 3 months or something. That's just a bit. Because this happens. It's a common issue. Left stick drift, or complete non-functionality of the whole thing inside. It's apparently a glitch that actually does not exist in the Quest 2. It's basically manufacturer error with the Quest 1, which is only noticed through time. Which sucks, because even when they test things for wear and tear for X amount of time, they would never detect this. So it's a manufacturing error through very extensive wear and tear. So I can't really blame them, because they couldn't test this for an entire 1.5 years to see if it were wore out. And just that stick. And that's what's affecting me, is that issue where they actually break. It's not or clean it and so on. I wish it was. Or opening it and adjusting the spring, because I saw one problem that could have been that, which is where the spring of the stick starts to like not be springy, and then you basically just open it up and you do the little thingy. But that's also not the problem. You can test the problem by taking the stick to the side and letting go. If it reverts back to neutral without problems, then that's not it. It's not the spring. And mine is fine. Mine reacts properly. If I go to an edge and release it, it always goes back to neutral very quickly, so it's not the spring. Meaning it's the actual issue with the connectors themselves inside the actuator of the analog stick that are dying. So
that is just...
yeah.
It just sucks.
It does. It's through wear and tear, basically. And there's always a direction that you use more, which is precisely forward. Because of the way I place the camera, the way I move more, because the way I always place the camera in VR is forward and slightly to the left, which is precisely what is failing. Forward and left. So it makes sense that the actuators inside of the entire assembly of the analog stick on the left side is starting to not work. Forward and left. This happens with a lot of things, but usually they make sure that they happen after many years. But this one is happening a year into the use, which is not supposed to. So basically what I'm saying is I'm fucked. Eventually it's gonna break entirely. The thing is, there's no replacements. Getting a used one, it's essentially getting something that is gonna work for just another 2 months or 3. Because the same is gonna happen. Because there's no new ones. Not anymore. See the problem here? So, and getting used ones, because no one, they're not available anymore. So if you want to get a new one, or a used one, usually people sell them for 150. I mean, for 150, add a bit more, I get a Quest 2. So it's like, duh. Because getting a controller now for the Quest 1 is like half the price of the Quest 1. And the Quest 1 is more expensive than the Quest 2. It's almost like I just cover a bit more and I get another. They still, they sell the whole kit new, no parts. And the only thing they're doing is through the actual website. They sell the entire kit refurbished. Again, still no separate parts. They used to do that, but not anymore. No new parts. The only thing you can get is old, used. People who don't want the Quest anymore and sell the parts separately, or the refurbished ones, but why the hell would I buy a Quest 1? A Quest 1 refurbished is the exact price of the Quest 2, which is a curious thing to do. I'm not sure of the logic here, but that's basically what they're doing. A Quest 1 refurbished unit is the price of a Quest 2. So if I was gonna buy, for example, a refurbished Quest unit for the controllers, why not just buy the Quest 2 in one go, right? So it's a very shitty situation that I'm in, because it's a tiny thing that if they still sold the parts, I could buy the damn controller for $50, which was the price of separate controllers, and I'd be fine. $50, done. Okay, so it's another left controller, it's whatever. Except that's not a thing anymore. So I'm in the shit. Which is a problem. And so I want this thing, but then is it worth spending almost $200 in a used left controller that will last me just for a few more months?
Nope.
That's the issue. I'd probably buy one for like the price of $165 to $190, which is this. Is it the not needing anything for the one that is keeping the price high? I have no idea. It might be helping. It definitely might be helping us. It most definitely is helping with that. But I'll be honest, I don't care. In my case, I'm already using a Facebook account with the Quest 1, because at the time there was an app that needed the integration active. I wanted to use it, and I still use it. And I said, you know, F it, and my Quest 1 is actually linked to Facebook, to my Facebook account. It doesn't matter. For me, it's the same, having a Quest 1 or a Quest 2. I have Facebook connection anyway. So, either way, I won't escape from it. With the 1 or the 2 anymore, because my account is connected. So it's like, it's a poopy thing. I basically, for the price of a Slime VR set, it's what it cost to buy a replacement. Which is shitty. If someone found something cheap, the thing is, every time people have searched, and I have searched, I think it was Zach that searched it the other day, and he told me that it was like, the cheapest he could find was $150, and that's half the price of the Quest 2.
Dear God.
Like, just a bit more, and I just get a Quest 2, you know? It's like, duh. And even in my own searches, I found one that was the controller for the left controller precisely. It's always the left controller because it's the one that breaks. For $260. Like, $260 is even more than the enhanced core set, which is $235. It's stupid. So, yeah. That's my situation right now. I'll make do. I'll try to make do with this thing.
Yes.
I just needed to survive like 4 months, 5 at most, which was when technically the Deca arrives. If I could just keep this going for an extra 4 months, even if it's slightly broken, but as long as I can move, I can make do. That's the gist of it. As long as I can move in some direction, I can make do. The issue is when it stops moving in any direction.
Yeah.
This is my fear.
Like, if it stops, what do you do? Wait and stop playing VR games for a few months?
See, I would say yes, I would probably try to not do VR chat. Would I be able to is another question, right? I could say, yeah, okay, I'll just take a break from VR chat streams for a while. Would I be able to, though? Ain't that a thing?
You've done it once before, no?
I did it once before because I had no choice, and I couldn't even put the headset on without having pain, and killer itching on my eyes because of the eczema. So,
But
that
either
was a
way,
case
you
of-
did take a break from VR for a while.
I did. And I was dying inside, basically. As you know, I was
Yes, I
dying inside. Because the only thing I
The
could
better
do
question is, can
was
you,
read about it.
at least not die as much until the upgrades come your way, I guess.
Maybe. It's just.
I mean, we know
evil,
you're gonna
you know?
die either way.
Yes.
We know when you're gonna die either way. It's just like, can you survive it?
See, Okay, so here's the thing. If it breaks, but I can be moved in some way, or find some way, even if it's an add-on to the avatar, that I can thrust in a certain direction, I can make do, because the tracking itself of the controller still works. I just wouldn't be able to move with it. So as long as I could move my arm, the left arm, I could make things work, basically. If I found a way to thrust forward. So this was you? Wait, what?
What?
It was me?
Oh.
I'm confused, okay. Help.
So am I.
Same.
All the confusion around here.
I'm confused, okay. What is me? This is me, yes.
I'll try to stay awake, so I'm like focusing on multiple things at once.
What do you mean, Kate? And now I'm curious what Gig is.
Aren't we all curious about what they mean?
Yes. I think so.
Or did they finally figure out that the model is you?
Wait, the model's me?
Yeah. The moving model on screen is you.
Oh, yeah, it's me, yeah. Yeah, it's actually me moving.
Considering
This is me moving.
that they've seen it before.
Yeah,
Like, Claire's been around for a while, so probably knows that it's you who's moving.
Yeah.
So,
Thanks for follow Homura. Welcome stream.
Homura.
Welcome stream.
yeah, welcome. Make yourself comfy, and hope you enjoy your stay here.
So, my hope is a survival. Or some way for me to find a way to thrust, like I was saying, through some object that can attach to the avatars. Because the tracking will still work, so I can still move, which is the important part for what I do, being able to full body track. Wait.
Aha.
I think that's alright.
Did you find something, Kathy?
No, something else. Wait, never mind, I just had a long day, my head is a bit cuckoo, so don't worry. How cute! Oh damn! Kawaii koto! Kawaii koto.
I mean, they're right. You
Yeah,
know?
right.
No.
Also, either way, something
Arigatou
that's pretty,
gozaimasu.
so, you know. It is what it is.
Oh,
Wow.
no pressure. How do I reply to
No
this?
pressure.
Shimata.
No pressure.
I'm dying. I died.
Dying is not
It's
bad.
okay,
You're
kid.
dying. You wish?
No. Just dying a little bit. Oh wait, that was actually shown on stream. I forgot I was. Kill me now. I'm gonna kill myself now. I'm gonna kill myself. But
Don't
No
worry,
problem.
I'll bring you back. Don't worry.
Yeah. We have plenty of Dutch potion around here.
Roaring kudasai. Yes. Raccoon fumbles. Yes. News at 11.
Oh, the raccoon fumbling.
Yes. Can't let go slap myself to snap back to reality. Not too hard, Cake! You can slap Cake. Yes. Cake, you need to be gentle with Cake. Otherwise it may break and squish. You know?
Someone get the Twitter account of gripping foods with force. It's just
oh god!
it's like gripping it, just like someone just smacks a hand down on it, just
evil and nefarious, you know that?
it'd be funny though.
It would be funny, yeah. Absolutely.
It would definitely be funny.
I think I had it here. No, I didn't. But, oh, yes. Then we also have this. I am the cake slapping cake, so it's like, I guess a cake slapping a cake still results in cake. Fair enough. Okay. I see your point.
It's all cake.
I really love.
Always has been.
Yes. So, Lee.
What?
Lee love.
Yeah.
How about no?
Lee
kawaii
desu.
Just look at that face.
Yeah.
Chicks are principal and you just like to just slap it sometimes. Just...
Lila.
Lee definitely has a cute face.
Yes.
Very principal.
That's it. It's like, I can smell the lies from here.
Actually, that's someone else, and my bad.
Okay.
Fish, I've seen your face. You're cute.
Yes, I keep telling her that. I keep telling her that. You know one thing that I'm actually looking forward to in the Deca? It's not even the individual finger tracking. It's the fact that it will do face tracking like this.
I was about to say the face tracking.
Yeah. Face tracking is gonna be awesome, honestly.
Yes. That's gonna be just... I'll actually be able to do these same expressions with my avatar in VR. Not just here. Damn, 3:34 a.m. and now you're eating dinner. Is it really dinner? Is it really dinner? Is it maybe like a breakfast? A more heavy breakfast ahead of time or something? Super early, heavy breakfast. It's dinner to me. Yes.
Yeah.
I know.
Right now, considering it's 4:30 in the morning for me, people would be having breakfast right now.
Yes.
Oh, people have already finished breakfast for me.
Good thing we were talking about breakfast. I have my breakfast first here with me. I didn't eat it. God damn it.
My breakfast is about to be a can of Monster.
No.
Eat food.
Oh, bagel for dinner. How? Dinner? What the hell? Tongue? Work, please. Thank you.
Dinner.
Dinner. What the hell was that?
Dinner.
Jesus Christ. Where did that even come from? Anyway, yes, bagels are good. I like bagels. Yes, I like the bagels. The bagelification. I'm having breakfast.
See,
At
you're
10:35.
wondering where that came from? It came from the adorableness that you exude every day. Yeah.
No!
Yeah.
That was not adorable.
You're not aware of it consciously, it is something that happens naturally. It just flows out of you.
Exactly.
It is very adorable, Kathy.
Did I get a word wrong?
Okay, fine, it's partially evil because you can't keep it under wraps, but even then, you know.
I'm evil and nefarious, yes.
It's like someone saying, hey, your epidermis is showing, like, it's just always there.
What? Epidermis is showing.
Has no one ever heard of that? Have anyone saying that before?
No.
No.
What?
I've never heard it, and I've heard weird Newfie sayings.
What?
That's
always
the
the thing
best
that
one.
people would say in like high school, like junior high, like, hey, your epidermis is showing. People be like looking at their arms and stuff, be like, where?
I
Where's
think
that?
it's the first time I've heard that. I mean, I don't know.
And then that's when it hits you, that's like, oh, my skin is showing.
That's amazing. I have here, over here. If the tracking works, I can show it. Over here. Here? It's one of those packs of chocolate milk. Yeah. Oh, here. And here is... You're all gonna laugh at me for this. Bar cereal. That's my breakfast.
You better than me sometimes.
I stay in shape somehow, you know?
Wait, is it the one where it has like the, I guess like the weird like pattern like milk in the middle?
No, not that one. I mean, I've had those before, but this one isn't that one. No. This one is just cereal in a bar.
Huh.
It's sort of
I'm gonna need a picture as proof because I'm intrigued.
Shit, I almost ate all of it.
No.
Doesn't matter. Whatever's left, take a picture anyway.
Gonna try. Okay, so there's this like sort of thing, like caramelly sort of thing. I don't know if I can take a picture. Wait a minute. How many notifications are there?
A lot.
Oh my god, when I check Twitter again.
Oh yeah, about the thingy. I've had a message like at least 10-15 people be like, I can't DM you because you don't have them on.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, it happened.
Yeah, I started.
Welcome back, CJ.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, CJ.
Only had like 3, maybe 4 be like, oh, I'm sorry, let me get that real quick.
Yeah. Actually, I had plenty fix that. It's weird. Like they really wanted it. Trying to. Oh, this might be too close. But how am I gonna show this? Okay, here we go. I'm gonna try. Let me look at it. How dare. Your Venus. Is that like Venus? But not. Okay, the picture seems safe. How dare. How dare. Okay, the picture seems mostly safe. Oh god, I just saw what you typed, Dragon. Jesus.
For what exactly?
Well, I'm dumb.
Clock. I just saw it now. There is no pressure.
There's no pressure at all.
Partial bar before tapping. It's elbow skin. Is it? Okay, there it is. That's the bar. Just imagine that in a very long thing. Well, not very long, it's just long-ish. Well, you've seen cereal bars before, so imagine the cereal bar like that. That's really it.
Okay.
Yep.
The shiny thing is basically just... It's not really caramel. It's a sweet goop. I can't describe it anyway.
Yes, goop. Goop.
It's a sweet goop. That covers it. But you know, staying in shape. It's all good.
Yeah.
Actually, I had to tell Mom. You know, Mom, I love your breakfast and all that, but can you hold off on it for a while? So I can go back to the, you know, the cereal bars, because, you know. And she was like, why? And I'm like, you've seen what I do, right? Especially on Saturdays. And she's like, oh, I see. Okay. I'm like, it's glad you understand.
Deep down, you have wounded your mother.
Excited.
She was looking forward to cooking you great food, and you just say, "Nah, I want cereal bar."
Yes.
She's
No,
like, my
she understood.
daughter doesn't want my food anymore.
I know, she still cooks me food.
She was
at
greatly
dinner.
saddened by such revelation.
Yes.
Yeah. If I was there, I'd be like, Mama Kathy, I will eat in her place. Give me her food.
I mean, it's really good food, by the way. So you definitely enjoy it, I think. So it's all good.
Oh, for sure. Home cooked food is always best food.
Dragon Ball Legends. Good luck, CJ.
Yeah, good luck.
But I know it basically, this whole came from the fact that suddenly I noticed something's wrong here. So I went and weighed myself. And I had just a couple of more kilos on top. And I was like, I'm not doing anything different. What could it be? I started thinking, right, breakfast.
I expected it, considering that I noticed she's been feeding you more and more lately, and I was like, oh yeah, you're probably gonna...
Yep. Precisely. It was like, it was literally that realization of, oh yeah, breakfast.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, she I asked her if she could, you know, for a while. I didn't want to say forever, so I just said for a while, you know, just the cereal bar so I can recover, you know, because I need to stay in shape, recover. And she was like, oh, okay, I understand, it's fine. Yes.
If it wasn't
like there comes like one day, there's like that one day where she's just like, but I want my daughter to be healthy, so I'm just like, what do you love?
Yes.
She should be standing outside the door holding a plate of food and she's like, do you want this now? Okay. And slowly turns and walks away.
And she's so being so sad, and you just feel so guilty. You don't even want to reject it anymore. You're like, no.
Hey, Severus. Yes, thank you.
Hey, Severus.
It's the, you know, this fascinating headset. VR.
To be honest, like, if my work hours weren't so weird, I would try and stay in shape more often, but I can't.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I understand that.
Yeah.
It's that evil thing, right? It's evil.
And then there's also streams, which is even less time, which I don't eat much
This
anyway,
is when
so.
you start doing VR more, to stay in shape. It definitely helps, I assure you. My regime for staying in shape is actually involves VR, that's the thing. Because there's plenty of exercises. This sounds counterintuitive. The pre-packed food is more healthy than... I know! It is absolutely counterintuitive. But she likes to make very greasy food.
Oh, that makes sense, you know.
Yeah.
So, while it's goddamn delicious, it's also not healthy.
Yeah.
So, no matter how counterintuitive it is, the cereal bars are actually more healthy. I know, it's weird, but it is. It's strange. She has that thing, you know, where usually most moms and grandmas have of, but you're getting so skinny. You need to eat more.
That is.
And I'm like, what? What are you on about? I'm not skinny, I'm fine. What are you on about?
Funny thing is that during like junior high and high school, I played like football. Like, well, junior high, I stopped playing high school. The football coach is like, "We need to slap some more meat on you. You're looking a little skinny." I'm like, "But I'm short. If I eat any more, I'll be like the fat kid on the team. I don't want to be the fat kid."
So he's just going by the weight number, not counting the height. That's horrible.
Yeah.
Jesus. Well, folks usually act like that. Yes. My grandma used to do the same. It's evil, and then it's that thing. Like, I tried to say no in a very subtle way. It feels very dull, boy. Oh God, I haven't heard that in a while. Jesus.
Same.
So, yeah, I'm trying to stay in shape. And while I love the flavor of her food because it's really goddamn good, I can't do it in the quantities she dumps in my plate. It's literally just tons of food.
She brings the whole feast. Fit for a king.
And I'm like, I'm not gonna eat all of this, you know? You're aware, right? And it's evil, and so Kathy exercise redeems when... Oh God, I think I can only do that. I don't have space here to have things strapped on me and go to the VR space to do the exercises. Otherwise, I actually don't have space on my floor to do that. Where I am right now. In VR streams, having exercise redeems, that makes sense. Yeah, I could probably do that. Oh shit, the tracking will break so much.
Yeah.
I mean, if I do squats, will be
Save
fine.
them when you get slime.
I mean, when I get slime, I can do whatever. Yes. I mean, squat exercises work.
Curl up in a warm blanket on a cold day.
Yes. Slime is compatible with that. Hey, Robin. Uncle Sweet.
No.
Hey, Robin. How you doing?
Robert. Hi.
Had to do it.
Yes. I'm dying. I don't want to die.
Little bit.
I don't die then.
Don't die for it.
Yeah, just don't die.
Wait, no.
Yeah, it's simple.
Oh,
Don't die.
Very simple.
I'll try not to die. I shall do my best. Don't go, Robin. You just arrived. Oh no.
Or has he?
Oh no.
You made him sad. How could you?
Yeah.
Why are you so happy about making people sad? That's like what you're supposed to do.
No, you should be sad for making people sad. My planet needs me.
Needs you.
Planet Robinverse. I see.
Ah.
I see.
Yes.
The Robinverse needs you. And so far so good. How about you? How's you doing?
So doing well. Well, the few streamers I do know that have them don't show it, but hear the suffering. I mean, fitness. There are people suffering besides my own. What can I say? Yeah, so basically they do the exercises, but don't actually show anything. It'd be like me removing leap motion and the avatar goes static while you do whatever thing you do. So you hear the suffering, the fitness.
I mean, I suppose I could do that one day. For the normal streams. I think it would be funner in VR because you'd actually see it. So... And then Gucci just finished watching Marvel's new What If and it was Gucci. Hey! That's a lot of Gucci.
Ah.
Sounds Gucci to me.
Oh,
Wait, don't you have an exercise routine, Dragon?
Do it.
Push-ups.
Don't you have an exercise routine?
Oh yeah, just push-ups, but it hardly ever gets redeemed. It might get redeemed average once a week, maybe once every other week.
Not bad.
Not bad.
How much do you have it?
Hey guys, extends Dragon streams. We gotta make them do push-ups.
Yes.
I only do 10 push-ups for redeem.
It's not bad, yeah. How many points?
Not bad at all.
If I remember right, I think it's 2,000.
It's not too bad, yeah. Jumping jacks.
Well, I have 100k on your channel.
Jumping
So.
jacks are the thing.
Oh,
You know,
the
I
thing is that
can't do certain things
I
properly
did
because of the
a
back
hard
problem.
cap.
Yep.
Yeah.
For
I do a hard
example,
cap at 5 every time because I don't want to kill my arms. At least not yet.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah. Like for example, the push-ups. This is oddly enough, it's actually a very common way of doing push-ups for. Oh god, for girls for whatever reason, I don't know why. I know many, even friends of mine from school, elementary school, in high school and whatever. They did it like that, which was, you know, where they're, instead of supporting themselves on their feet, they support themselves on their knees, right?
Yeah.
Because of my back problem, this is how I have to do it. When I did martial arts, I did it, you know, the proper way, to call it something, which is on the feet. But because of the back problem, I actually need to do it that way, of using knees as a support. Otherwise, it's too much strain at the bottom of my back, which is the problem is. So I could do push-ups like that, I suppose. Yes. I'd have to hop the barrier into the VR space.
Hop.
And do it there. I can't do sit-ups because the entire effort is on 2 areas. Abdomen and lower back, which again is where the problem is, so I can't do sit-ups. Actually, doctor's orders. Do not, I repeat, do not do sit-ups. I was like, I'll keep that in mind.
He just grabbed your shoulder like, do not. You hear me? Do not.
Do not. They actually said it twice. I was like, keep that in mind. I didn't even ask why. Do not, got it, you. Yes. Exactly.
I can do sit-ups, but I can't do push-ups. They're too weak.
Cake is gonna make you do it every day. You're screwed. So I suppose I could do that. Like push-ups or jumping jacks I can do. They're weird to do, but I can do it. I can do squats, but not too many. Because eventually the strain, when the legs started getting tired, the strain goes to the back, which is where the problem is. I do 20 every night, boy. Ah, that's the spirit. What happened if people watch me? Oi! Hey, I watch your stream when I can. I admit sometimes I just lurk because I'm doing other things in the background, but and the other times you stream when I stream, so I can't be in your stream because I'm in my stream.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So it's evil. Otherwise, I would watch your stream. Yeah,
It's fine.
It's evil. It's
I'm
evil
gonna-
of the Ferris.
Go over into the corner.
Why?
Why? Why are you going to go?
You're not in timeout yet.
Yeah,
Corner
it's
is
not a
only
corner of
for
change, it's time to
It's not
see
cool.
I rarely do the redeems.
Oh no.
Oh.
Main thing for me is I just don't have people go to streams or stick around often.
He'll be fine. It'll get there.
Yeah.
And Boogie, imagine having 166k points on Dragon's Channel. That's a lot of push-ups. That's a lot of awesome push-ups. Hey.
How many points do I have on there?
You know what this means, Dragon? Wait, how many points do I have in your channel, actually?
Yeah.
Man, Biggie can do 350k redeems. Good God.
I have 181k.
I have 54k. Hey. Oh, Dragon, do you happen to have your chat open, by the way?
Why? Why? What are
Do you happen to
you
have your
doing?
chat open?
Why? What are you doing?
Okay, go there. Take a look there, yeah.
Why?
Tell me when you're looking at your chat.
Why?
Just tell me. Trust me.
I need to know.
It's okay. Trust me.
Look at your
It's
chat,
good.
you bish.
It's good. It's good.
I don't wanna.
Yeah, it's
I don't
good.
wanna.
Okay, look. Come on.
No.
Look.
I don't wanna.
Yeah. You can look. It's safe. It's totally safe. It's nothing bad. It's nothing bad. It's okay. Yeah.
Actually, I just noticed.
Trust me. Are you there? Are you
I'll
looking?
fix this.
Are you looking?
No.
I think you are.
You
But you
bish.
do what you say. I think you are.
No.
Are you sure? I don't
Yes.
know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, you know, because... wait, this is all wrong. Wait a minute.
Come on, you bish.
He's looking. If you're not looking, I swear I'm just gonna move this thing to the screen so you can look at the goddamn shit. There! There it is! There.
Well, and now I'm gonna fix
5
this.
months, goddammit. Damn, that's an entire year. Shit.
Wow. Also,
God
by the way,
damn.
I did have chat pulled up.
I'll remind you to hydrate, stretch, and take a breather. Thank you, Streamlabs.
Also, thanks for the follow, Cake.
This is Streamception. Absolutely Streamception here.
Honestly,
Infinite time to... Oh yeah, you're
what the
right.
hell's going on here?
It is me and me. So we're Streamceptioning into your stream.
What the hell's going on?
Look at it. Yeah. See? You don't see
I'm
it?
looking.
You don't see it in the stream? It's there.
Oh, you talking about the resub?
Yeah. That's what I was doing. I was flicking the thing.
Oh, I thought you did
There's
one of the
another thing.
redeems or something. That's why I was waiting for.
Oh,
What
no,
the hell
no,
are you
no.
doing?
I mean, I can do other things, right? Wait a minute. Let me do something here. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Wait, how do I do this? Wait a minute.
Wait,
How do I go back to normal? Oh, go to channel page. Here it is. Okay.
What are you doing?
I'm going through your chat. This is your
No
chat,
one
right?
wants
Yes.
us to see that. No one wants us to see that.
See? Here's your chat. See, there's your chat with the thing. I was in the mod view. A moment ago. See? I was in the mod view. The Ison is even waving and all that.
Yeah.
Auto redeems and all that. That's amazing. Now I'm gonna do a thing. Okay? Gonna do a quick thing.
I can't
Let me
believe the
do-
RR redeem can actually be used.
Now I'm gonna do a quick thing. I'm only gonna show like half of the screen. Sorry, just a little bit of the screen.
What?
Okay.
What are you doing?
I'm just gonna show a little bit of the screen.
I
It's okay.
swear to God.
I'm not doing anything. I swear.
Yeah,
I'm not
you
doing
bitch.
anything.
I know what you're doing. I
I'm not
know
doing
what
anything.
you're doing.
I'm totally
You're
not
a
doing
liar.
anything. I'm doing nothing.
Like, don't make
Huh?
me donate $150 to you. Don't make me do
No,
it.
no, no.
I'll do it.
I'm not doing
No,
anything.
do it.
I'll do it. Don't make me.
Yeah.
It'll be for good.
Yeah.
Yeah, ho.
Oh, that's a new one.
Because I want to be everyone's problem. I don't think you're a problem at all, okay?
Yeah, no problem. Don't worry about it.
Yes.
Okay.
This is Streamception. I've been in hiatus for a bit. It's okay. Being spank, okay. Spank yourself. I mean, you didn't have to, but I can do that. Okay. I'll stand up. My hands are still tracked, right? I'll spank myself. There you go. And I think people heard it. I hope. Otherwise,
We heard
that would
it.
have been...
Don't worry about
Okay.
it. We definitely heard
Awesome. Okay. Hada, hada. This kind of hada, hada.
Yeah. It's a crisp,
Yes. Infinite
What
slapper.
the?
Yes. Ah, there we go. There we go. See, there we go.
Ah.
I like the emote that is attached to this. I like the emote attached to this. Oh, that's so
I'm
good.
sorry, but what the fuck is going on?
So goddamn good. Oh,
You're feeling
this-
the love, you know?
Yeah, it's just a Twitch error. Yeah. This was just, you know, just,
Totally.
it's just a thing that is happening. You know, it happens from time to time. You know, don't hold it against Twitch. It happens. It's okay. It's okay, you know. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's okay. And now, I'm gonna do another quick thing. Very quick, you know. Let me hide the thing again. Because there's someone,
What the hell is going on?
who was laughing. Yes. What? Don't what?
I swear to God,
I'm not doing anything.
I'm going to smack
Wait, where's the
all of
window?
you.
Shit, where's the window?
I mean, that's kinky, but you know.
I mean, that is kinky, yes. Okay, fine. Okay, wait a minute. There's an error in the matrix again. Okay, it's okay. Because there's someone here who's definitely having fun with this, right? Right? So they're having fun. They're like, ha 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 ha, laughing and making things. And dragons chat and blah blah blah, right? Yeah. It's great fun. It's great fun. We all know this person.
I know exactly what you're getting up to. Please don't.
Yeah.
Ah! Good.
Yeah.
Good. This one, yes.
Is Lee watching?
Wait, what?
I don't think he is.
She wasn't. She wasn't. That's the funny thing.
I know.
Wait.
This is great.
I was looking away because I saw something.
Ah, yeah.
Yes.
What happened?
No,
What the heck
I
happened?
don't
worry
know.
about
Hold on.
Well, nothing
Don't worry
happened
about
at
it.
all, you know?
Hold
Nothing
on.
happened at all, man.
Hold on. This is making me suspicious.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't look at the stream or anything. You feel
Uh-huh.
never picked the lull on me.
Uh-huh.
It's just an
I
for
see
sure,
it.
yes.
Ah,
Hey,
what is you
Jesus Christ.
doing?
Okay.
Okay, okay.
Nothing. I did nothing.
Mm.
Do you see anything
Uh-huh.
happening?
I am
don't
at
see
a
it, right?
disadvantage because I'm a mobile.
Ah, yeah, see? Yeah.
Yeah, nothing
Hey,
happened.
Element.
Yes. Wait, what?
Oi!
Hey, Element.
Nani kore?
Yeah. So yes, there we go. It was it was a glitch in the Matrix, like Boogie said. Yes, for some reason.
I cannot even retaliate because I'm stuck on phone. Like,
I know. That's the beauty of it.
I can't retaliate.
So far, so good, Element.
This is one-sided harassment.
And you? How are you doing?
My God.
Leave. Now you know how it feels.
Yes.
Now you know how it feels.
Step there. Step
I
there.
was just done killing the trans person FGL and y'all are not.
Oh, God.
God.
Y'all.
Yes, definitely do. And Dragon. They deserve it. Only them.
Yes. No,
I
there's
think someone said something, right?
I don't deserve spot. That
You
is
don't
lies
deserve
and
what?
slander.
You deserve everything, okay, Dragon? Yeah.
You don't deserve it. Okay, let me see if I can find this.
Kathy, please.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Nobody
Kathy,
ain't got
I can
any
find this.
underage.
What?
Eisen.
What?
Eisen, what did you do?
Now, there's an evil part here. We're having a streamception here. Streamception.
You know.
No.
I didn't do it.
Hey.
No.
Streamception. Unfortunately, this is most unfortunate actually. Wait, let me.
You can't do your shit here.
No, I can't actually. 8 cuties, 1 stream.
Wait, what?
Unfortunately, I can't do anything because unfortunately, Runic is still not affiliate.
That
So
is the most
anyone-
unfortunate, yes.
It is very unfortunate.
So, you know,
I
give
can't
him
get
my
the
hand.
viewers.
Give him my hand.
Yeah, you know. Do go join his stream, you know? When he streams, do go join it, you know? Go watch him. Bring his, you
Yeah,
know,
boxes, yeah.
push him forward.
I ain't
Oh shit,
entertaining.
Drake.
You just,
Damn.
you just think you aren't, okay?
Yeah.
And
Damn,
then
Cake.
next. Jesus Christ, Cake.
Fuck.
I am so
Yeah.
what?
That's an evil situation.
I'm just sitting here, and I'm just looking at the fact that Eisen started a hype train offline on my channel. There's a hype train right now on my channel.
Is there?
Offline.
Let me see this. In
Guys,
mod mode.
keep the hype train going until
This is not
tomorrow.
Jeez.
Yeah, keep it going until tomorrow.
Unlimited power.
But it's this. Look, look.
The thing that's funny is that on mine, it was like, if more people like contribute, you can get a hype train going. What? And it never
Yes.
started. It was in like the
Oh, shit,
building
yeah.
phase.
Here it is.
Ah,
So
My
hi,
God.
you missed your chance.
Welcome back, Harry.
Welcome.
my
Unlimited
God.
power.
Welcome back, Kay.
Mm.
Yeah, see?
Thank you for the follow.
There's
Hey,
bits.
y'all to follow.
Mm.
Thank you for the
There's bits.
follow.
Thank you for the bets as well, Element. I
Yeah.
just saw that.
Oh, thank you for following, Bart.
Mark.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
There's these peoples. Yes.
Really
There's a
sorry
new channel.
about me messing up names and such too.
He's okay.
Like,
But you
I
guys
want
want to
to-
know? You guys want to know who deserves it the most, though? This wonderful, wonderful person who's like heckin' adorable and always there to help out, even when
I'm
even when
not-
you tell them not to help out.
Yes.
You know, this lovely bitch right here. Yeah.
To be
Like-
fair, you know who
Dragon.
you started this one, so you know you deserve this.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
I'm just
I'm
being
sorry.
evil, you know
You can play
that?
this game,
Yo,
okay?
Just being evil, you know that? Thank you for the gifts, Dwargo. Oh, by the way,
Now let's
Lee, I know you're not seeing, but Element gave you bits in your chip ticket.
Oh.
But just
Ah,
happen.
haha.
Yeah.
I said.
It's only fair.
Okay,
It's only
I-
fair. He threw 5 on each of us, so it's only fair
Yeah.
to threw 5 at you also.
But I didn't do it for that though.
Well, you deserve it anyway.
Yes.
Jesus. Thank you,
Because
Aizen,
yes.
for the gift. Stop. Arigatou gozaimasu. That deserves some cake. All the cake. Oh look, my ult. Ugh. So yes, Element gifted you bits in your channel. Oh yes, you
Yeah,
just typed
I
it.
saw it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just noticed that.
You saw it. So yes, I will do this again. So another cat. Yeah, yes, it's my test account. It's how I check how other accounts see my channel when I do some certain changes to see how things, change, because you don't see your own channel the same way as others do. So I use her as a test. You see level 2 hype training mode. Hey!
Oh, okay,
Is it-
I actually have to do it back.
So there's the Duray. Does somebody have a summer bits to start hype train for the adorable? No! No,
Yeah, it can literally be
good.
anyone. It can be 1 bit. It can be 2 bits.
Did I type this
It can
right?
be-
Yeah,
Hey,
just need.
hey, hey,
Ah.
hey, what the hell?
Yes.
Yes.
Hey,
check it
oi!
out. Yeah.
Oi!
I don't think I must have that. Has to be 3 different people so I can.
Oh.
Yep.
There you go.
And
And since
also,
Rick's away, he cannot review that. Haha!
Yeah.
Oh my god.
hi! That's his own channel! And also, Aizen. You're not escaping
Yeah,
this
Aizen
one,
too.
Isaac. You're not running away. You're not running away.
Yeah, considering he gifted across all channels.
Too late. Okay, time for all that was going to have a new problem. Hey!
Yeah.
Haha!
It's more cake, actually.
Hey.
Oh, come on!
Hey, there we go.
Hey! There you go.
Yes.
Thank you for that new bits, Monica. Thank you.
Mm.
You have a limited. Oh, right. It's okay, it's okay. It's fine, thank you, everyone. Element!
Hey.
What you doing?
Wow, we're already at level 2. Wow.
Hey!
What?
Yeah.
Yeah,
How?
Yeah, you're right.
because Monica.
Thank you for the bits. Also, Element. Hey, train. Oh, no.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
This is.
Back.
Oh, come on.
Hey, Cake Man,
This is pure
and thank you
nefarious,
for the
by the way.
follow.
Ah, yes. Let's check. Let's see. What's wrong? Nothing. Thank you, Element. For the bits. Hey. Let's take a look at Runic. I'm a giver. You're a marvelous magnet. I'm evil. Yes. No, you're fine, Element. It's okay. It's all good. It's okay. No. It's all good.
Do it, Element. Do it.
It's fine. No.
Do it.
There you go.
Oh my god. Thank you,
Like
Element.
you deserve it.
You didn't. You didn't have to.
You deserve it, you bash.
I'm evil, that's what you mean. Jesus.
See, we don't have to, but we choose to.
That's nefarious. That's somehow that's nefarious, you know that?
Is it?
That is nefarious. So yes.
I'm a saint, so I have no idea what that means. So
I don't know if you're a saint.
well, I am. It's in my name.
That's evil, the Monica. That's nefarious. That's nefarious. So yes, there's Lee. Yes. Lee.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
There's Dragon.
Yes. Yeah.
Dragon. There's Runic. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's some of the nefarious, the most nefarious. Yes, because I'm evil and nefarious. Therefore, I know. I'm a specialist, ultra mega pro, or something. What?
Hey, there we
Hey.
go.
Oh my God.
Yeah, push forward.
Yeah,
Level 2 complete. Now we have level 3. Hey.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Thank you, Alaman.
Keep the hype train going. Keep it
No,
going
it's
for
okay, it's
24
fine,
hours.
it's fine.
Yeah.
Really, it's okay. It's fine, it's okay. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. You're good. It's okay. It's fine. We're good. It's okay. It's all
Was
good.
that more? What are you gonna say?
No. I'm saying it's fine. No.
No,
It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. It's okay. We're good. It's okay. Yes. It's good. It's good. Yeah. We're good. When is more not wanted? Because I don't want to die. Yes. The string getting more derailed than Amtrak. Really being lost with the counter stuff. Okay, let me declare you're not gonna declare any bankruptcy.
Hey. It's going too
No
far.
bankruptcy.
Going too far.
No more. This is fine. It's okay. Yes, level 3 awesome. Yes, perfect. No more. It's good. I like number 3, you know? Number 3, yes, it's good. It's good. Just stay at number 3. We're good. Yeah, it's my favorite number. Absolutely.
Alright, I'm partial to 4 because 4 is my lucky number.
Always not an even number, you know? Yeah.
We're good at
Yeah.
it's okay. I'm
look,
totally okay.
Think of Lee's OCD, okay? Put it
Uh-huh.
to 4. Make it even.
Now alternate
Make
between
it even.
You know? If you leave at 3, it's not even. You know? Think of Lee's OCD.
And so here's the Lee close up real quick. Ain't she
Uh-uh.
adorable? Yes, she is. It's
Yeah.
a Lee love at the same time, you know?
No.
And that it is me.
Yes, you.
If someone else has nothing to give, please feel free. We can complete level 3. 115% level 3. No! That's not how maths works. Oh god. It's okay, everyone. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
completely around.
Oh, it's okay. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone. I'm evil, by the way. Yes. Nefarious and all that. Yeah.
Yes.
That's the element. That's how maths works.
These help support and keep the hype train going for Kathiel, the evil cutie with a heart of gold.
Oh, come on, no. Is there a reason you should be supporting this hype train? Look at how lovable. No.
Yeah.
Evil, yes. Support, yes. Here, see. It's support me, support Dragon, and support Runic, yes.
I think you bring up a sort of twist here is the fact that you call yourself evil,
Yes.
and then us giving you subs is a good deed, you know. So to
No,
to
it's not.
defeat evil, you have to do good deeds. So good against evil, and to
And-
knock down evil, we need to do good stuff. And subs,
And-
to knock you down, we need to give subs. There you go. Keep the hygiene going.
Did you guys know that this
What?
wonderful person here also reached 2.1k followers?
Yes.
What?
You're on Twitch. Yes.
What? No, I'm not
Yes.
there yet.
And did you also know that Lee, the wonderful person with the blue hair over there, has also reached 1.5k followers here on Twitch?
Ah, yes.
Wait, hold up,
yes,
what?
it is.
Yeah.
Hey, still,
Yeah.
You
what?
should definitely
That is true, I
support
saw
them.
it, yeah. It's true.
First of all, I did not see that. Second of all, why did you drag me into this?
I mean,
You see, he's the follower, yes. Here's his.
I'm just eating my dinner, and y'all gonna.
and all Renegade needs is a viewer, so if you could also hang out
Wait,
over
what?
in his stream, it'd be awesome. We get him to
God.
affiliate. Yeah.
You said you couldn't. No, you're fine. It's okay.
I mean, it is September, so you know.
No,
get
it's
subs are.
not September. Don't declare about I'm already at deficit. No, there's no unofficial downtime. No, I get a moniker for the gift, so it's evil. This is nefarious. Says the one who was nefarious. So I know. Yes. Takes one to know one, or something like that. I think. Yes.
This is the old good old saying of fight fire with fire, you know?
Yeah.
That's
Hello,
not how the
Kathy.
force works. Yes.
Kathy, I'm gonna listen in on something real quick.
Okay.
I think your epidermis is showing.
What's that? Is it? Maybe it is.
What?
Maybe it is.
Ooh.
Wait.
And the hype train continues.
I looked what I know. That's it. Thank you, everyone. Wait, which one did I get? I get the doggy. Doggy.
Oh, doggy.
I got doggy. Yeah. I don't need to clean my nose. I'd fight a fire with fire. I mean, I know. He would. Thank you, everyone. I'm evil, by the way. Yes. Yeah. Absolutely, yeah. Totally.
I mean, after today, I would have to agree with all the crap you did.
Oh, thank you. Thanks for the follow, potatoes. Open stream. Open stream. I mean, if you think about it, yes. Not evil, she means wonderful. She's just modest. No. I'm evil, yes.
Yeah, Kathy is incredibly modest.
No.
Yeah.
I don't think it applies with a fire, but you're not entirely wrong about a few things regarding fire. It's not exactly like that. It can work, but not quite like that. Not quite like that. No.
I'm confused now. I said you were incredibly modest.
Me?
Yeah, element.
No, I'm evil.
Fire?
Yeah, that's what she was talking about.
Yeah, the element was talking about fire.
Yeah.
I did not see that at all.
It's okay. It's alright.
Okay.
So yes. Fighting fire with fire. Big fire! Yes. Very big fire. Double fire. One would call it volcano.
Once I get there... Okay, I know where I am now.
Yeah, that's good. Knowing is good, yes.
Oh, I had to travel incredibly far for things, so...
Cat has an abundance of modesty, specifically in regards to benevolence and earnestness.
Yeah.
God, no. I'm just pure evil, yes.
Sometimes evilness begets cuteness.
Yes.
I'm not entirely sure that's how it works.
I mean,
It is totally how it works.
It is.
Evil and cute work together.
I don't think so, even though in some cases it might be possible. In my case, it's just nefariousness.
I don't know. I will have to check with the jury on that one.
Okay.
I'm afraid the jury is out on that.
And how about the cute mascot characters in Magical Girl animes?
Huh?
I mean, both sides have them, both evil and good, and they both look
Well, they
adorable.
do.
No?
But I'm evil. Sometimes when I was
Being
passes
evil
for
doesn't
evil.
mean you can't be adorable.
The more you say that you're evil, the more it has less meaning. You know
Oh god. Sometimes benevolence passes for evil in the mind of those who think you're not worthy of being called good. Which means we need to reinforce your goodness to break your poor self-image.
Yeah. Yeah, see, Monica knows what's up.
Exactly.
No, it's not how the force works at all.
It is exactly how the force works, and you cannot deny it.
Yeah.
See, we can do
And now I have things so I can start making the moss farms.
Yay, fun! I said.
Yeah, and it's the ones I showed you before.
Yeah. I remember it. But it's okay, don't worry about it. I know I'm evil and nefarious, so that's what matters, right? Yeah.
Does it?
Yeah. You ever hear of sea otters? Some of the most evil, nefarious, cute animals on the planet. What? What's wrong with sea otters? You're not evil.
I think CJ is trying to make the connection to like, even though you say that raccoons are evil, where it's just raccoons can also be cute and adorable, which in turn makes you cute and adorable. So it all works.
It works.
Totally.
Reverse psychology. If I try to do the whole reverse psychology thing and go with it, so they don't believe it, they'd clip it and it'd be immortalized.
Oh, just
nah.
No, it wouldn't.
Yeah, totally fine,
I would never do anything like that.
Yeah, no, totally not.
Definitely not have my finger right down the clip button just to have it
Jesus
clip and ready to ship. I mean, what?
Yeah, no, not at all.
Yeah.
That's evil, CJ.
Wait, what?
Otters.
Oh.
Yes. They kill everything. I mean, there was a reason. The reason is that they didn't have a reason, so they made one. See, I'm evil, see? I totally gave it a reason. I'm evil. I understand otters. Yes. Maybe. So it's okay.
Otter, are you sure about that?
Otters? Oh, what? I mean, if Blue Dragon's a backup in case I've tuned out on the stream. Don't do it, Element. It's not worth it.
I was gonna clip it anyway.
Oh God.
Just to prove like how not evil I am.
I totally am. See, reverse psychology. I'm gonna reverse the reverse psychology with the reversals of reversalness. Therefore, I'm evil and nefarious.
So are you saying you're actually cute and adorable?
No, not reversing that.
Yes.
No.
Okay, so you're agreeing with us because you are saying you are cute and adorable.
No.
Because you said that you're not reversing it, which means you're agreeing.
My brain is having trouble processing that. Just a moment.
Don't worry about it.
That short-circuited things. What the
You're welcome. I'm sorry.
Nice. So it's
Sorry
okay.
about
It's fine. Ah, yes.
I think Monica's there to help me. Monica has
Let
my
me
back.
stop overthinking. It's very simple. You're an evil person. Nefarious. Kitty, no. You saw those test pictures, yes. We totally said it. I gotta mentally fix myself. There's seeing some. Yeah, I understand that. I totally understand that. See you later, Cake.
Have a good one, Cake.
Later, Cake.
Christ. I need to torture you with dreams? No, you're good. It's okay. It's not like a... Don't... Wait a minute. It's not like I don't not want to be cute or anything. Wait. My maths for the negatives is kind of failing here. I died a tiny bit.
Kathy.exe has stopped working.
Oh God. Wait, I'm gonna say I have no idea, movie. So the not nullify each other. It's like I don't want to be cute. Wait.
Not who's there?
Not. But then there's another not because not like I don't. So basically it becomes. It's like I. Yes. I see what it is. Face this man, not gonna see you. Okay, let me throw hands with the others.
Yes, it's man.
No. Don't do that this once, okay, Element? It's all good. Just this once. We won't be good if we throw hands with them. I'm good. I don't want to attack ours. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah. Yes, but can you do it in English dialect with negative concord? But don't nobody got no reason not to. What? Wait. Wait a minute. Huh? So don't nobody is basically everybody. No reason not. It's just reason. What?
Nobody got no reason not to think you're nucky.
Negative concord like in French.
I'm pretty sure what it's saying is.
Yeah, it's a bit, the French are weird, and they do the negative concord thing where if you want to say something positive, you end the sentence with the negative form, and if it's weird. It makes no fucking sense whatsoever. But that's the French. I was like, oh, so this happened, didn't it? But they do it in a really bizarre way that makes even less sense than what I just said, basically, because what I said makes sense in English, but in French it's just... Multiple negation in French gets wonky. Yes.
Oh god.
You string in a lot of negations and then... I think it confuses even the French, honestly. I swear to God, I'm sure even they are confused at this time. With their own language. So,
Possibly.
yes.
And I just realized the last thing I need is bees.
The last you need is beasts. Yes, all the beasts.
Beasts.
Wait, what?
Beats?
Yeah.
The
bees.
Oh, bees.
The beaches. Oh.
Yeah.
So
I need
here's
to
a
get honey
question.
or honeycomb to make sticky distance.
I was about to say, if you need some beads, I'm sure one of us here can work up something real quick.
Here's a question. Can you parse the negative concord meaning of that sentence? I can! Yes, I already did, but I'm not gonna say it. I know exactly what it's saying over there. I know exactly what it's saying over there. But I'm not gonna say it. Because that would be nefarious. That'd be saying...
Would it though?
Yes, it would be basically be a clippable thing. So no. And then
I don't know.
my doom
There
would
might
be
be some people here who are still having difficulties trying to understand it. So
Yeah, exactly.
you as a streamer, it's your responsibility to clarify it.
Exactly. Repeat
I
it to
cannot-
all of us to understand, you know? Exactly.
No.
Yeah.
I simply cannot go ahead and do... What?
Lee,
look at
why
that
don't you
thing.
try to clear it up?
Yeah, Lee, why don't you do that? Yeah.
What? What?
Yeah.
Why me?
Yeah, do that. Yeah.
Lee is busy with the gacha.
Why? That's...
She must put
Why?
all attention on the gacha.
Exactly.
Hey,
I'm busy with
Drago.
guys right now, don't you know?
Hey, cool, Drago. Hey, cool.
I'm busy with the FGO. She's busy with like other gachas, you know.
Don't nobody got no reason.
Well, just taking
I mean, if you don't speak AAVE or Southern American English, use the assistants. Can you please support your cat? What? That's nefarious. That's completely and totally nefarious. Oh God. I admit that nobody is the very weird thing. Hey, come on, you just said that in the clock. What the hell? That's nefarious. Jesus! I read that!
No, what are you talking about? I don't
Oh my god. Yes, you do. So what is AAVE? I guess Southern American English. How? I mean, it's basically saying that Don Almighty got no reason not to think. You're no evil. Oh, vernacular. Okay, the V was confusing me. I get it.
Apparently it stands for African American Vernacular English.
Damn.
Yes, rare to see vernacular. Huh.
Nobody got no time for this shit. Basically. That's what it means. Nobody got no time for this shit. I feel bad. Jesus, Dragon, you're agreeing with that. What?
Yes, but the other conversations is normal.
Anyway, so yes, I don't actually know negative concord. Yes, I have no idea how it works, so I cannot. Even though I know exactly what it's trying to say over there, I can't. It's like trying to say that I'm evil. Yes, it's obviously what you're saying. Yes. In the end, it's what it's saying. Clearly. Yeah, absolutely. I'm sure the Monica can translate it, right? She wrote it.
I mean, do we need a translator for how cute and adorable you are?
Do we? Wait, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna see. Okay? Let me see. By copying this. It's Google, yeah, but I don't have a voice in the stream. There's that. Also, short people.
That's cheating.
What kind of thing is this? I don't mean to smash your tomatoes. What?
Nani?
Google, you're drunk. Google, you're drunk. What?
Google.
What in the flying flipper?
The love we shared in Google.
I'm so confused by.
Oh my god.
Google. Find your designated driver and go home. Yes. Google. You're drunk, you know. Are you correcting my bitch? What the hell? God damn it. You little sassy bitch. Jesus. Because it makes total sense. A serial killer's daughter. My story of faith, love, and whatever the hell that is. Because it's sort of related with Google being drunk. That's just the thing. So anyway, I started blasting. Okay, quick. The room! Quickly! I can do this. I totally pressed something by accident. Son of a flipper. Wait, what the hell is it opening? Oh, it's Lee's, yes. For a moment I was confused. Okay, I'm gonna close this.
I'll be confused.
All of the confusion. You dropped the thread and like Google you're drunk and was like, bitch, I know serial killers. Yes! You believe that's exactly it. That's dangerous. What?
I think that's because Google just knows so many things that it's just like I need a raise. Said Google. It's just like
Jesus. Yeah, you're nefarious, Google. I see your game.
It's like it looks back at you and be like, I've seen things you could never you could never imagine in your lifetime.
Exactly. I see everything. All of it. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh.
Hey, to be fair,
Wait.
I was preparing, hey, bless you, for when you sneeze.
Oh no, that was a very
Yeah.
deep yawn.
Because you're
Very
like,
deep yawn.
huh. I'm like, wait for it. And then you yawn, I'm like, oh.
Yes.
I'm
Like,
disappointed.
it was a lie. It was a lie. It was not a sneeze. It was a yawn. What?
Wait, would that make you a yawn dairy?
Oh god.
Aha!
Damn. Oh, foster shit. Kathy gets even cuter. No, that's not how the Force works.
It is exactly how the Force works.
That's not how the Force works. What the hell? Hide it all.
Hydration.
Oh god, I need that. More.
I need to find beehives.
Okay, I feel better now. Yawn, cough, or sneeze. They're all still evil. Nefarious. Yes.
Adorable
I
for
don't
Kathy
believe you.
and Lee.
No. See, I'm not adorable.
Okay, you're not adorable. You're adoring me.
What?
Adore.
No.
Yes.
That's
Adoring
slander. Adoring me
Adoring
is
me.
slander. Are you again? Adorable. Adoring me. Lactose intolerant owl is non-dairy. Dorime!
What's that one Mariah does? Adore something.
Dorime.
Dorime. That's what she said.
No.
Along with the
She calls
Dorime thing.
Kathy.
Yes.
Yeah, Dorime.
Adore?
Yeah,
adore
Dorime.
me.
Yeah, it's always been a Dorime.
Okay.
Sometimes you have to get fancy with it and roll the R and just go, adore me.
Okay, that was sexy.
Dorime. Guys, don't just shut yourself for my Aldrich abomination. Bad jokes.
Wait, that jokes. What do you call a lactose intolerant? A non I should have thought of.
I'm actually kind of curious who would be number one for like bad dad jokes, me or Monica.
Oh god!
Y'all better compete.
I
Like, y'all should have a whole competition.
Yeah, I think it would be quite an epic battle. It would be a punny battle. To the death. Yes. It would be
I almost
glorious.
sneezed from that allergic reaction. Okay.
You know why a fight to the death would be bad?
Yeah.
One of us, someone would have a. It'd just be a. It'd just be a grim expectations.
Oh god. Hey, just a bit of green.
Or the outcome would be very, very grim.
Amen.
With that moment of silence, I will take my leave. I'll see you later. I'm here all week.
Drago.
Bye.
I left. Oh, Jesus. Later, Drago.
Later. Have a good one, Dragon.
The world would lose. Everything would falter and fail around us. The world would falter and perish. Oh, that's amazing. Welcome back, Dragon. I saw you behind me. Yes. I saw.
No, my Dragon sneaking up behind Kathy.
I mean, that is my presence, concealment. I finally working for once, And whenever you saw me, it was already too late, I most there is.
Was it? I kind of saw you appear and reply instantly, yeah. Since I haven't seen the stream, right?
Well, that's not saying
Hey,
since
Sven.
you saw me, it was already too late.
Ah, that's evil. He came, she saw, we conquered. Ah.
Yes.
Wondering. 7 hours. Yeah. It's not a lot. Okay, I suppose that is a lot for most people, but it's not a lot. Over here, anyway. It's all nice and evil. Ah, 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 ah. Ah. Why are they?
I'm be off stream at this rate.
I mean, we're not yet at a short stream. I know, right? This would be a tiny stream. 7 hours only?
Yeah.
We want to reach the halfway mark.
Exactly.
That'd be a tiny stream, yeah. I mean, compared with the 48-hour one, I suppose just 7 hours would be small. Yes.
Yeah.
Comparatively, of course. But there was only one.
You're crazy people.
No, I'm not crazy.
There.
I'm evil and nefarious. It's a different. So it's okay, you know? Yeah. So good, yes. Wait, I'm seeing something.
But Kathy is a nefarious lady.
Oh, look who's on radar.
Yes.
Indeed. Yeah, nice day so far. How about you, Sven?
Hope you guys are doing well and having nice days. Nice day as well.
5,000 bit school, whoa. It's a bit, but I have hit it a few times before. There's always some months, yes, other months, no. It's fine. He's okay. I mean, it's only 16 hours before it's the longest stream, and then it's not yet super long. Wait, what? Oh, we're talking about a 24-hour stream. Technically speaking, I did do a 24-hour stream twice, because of the 48. That's the funny part. But that only happened once. I don't think there's going to be other reasons for the 48 hours. Unless something happened that made me do a 48-hour stream again. Something mega ultra important. What will happen when we hit the bits? It's hit, basically. It's just a goal. It's like a monthly goal. And that's it. There's no specific thing that happens. Although usually I do make it... I always do something in specific. But there's no specific set goal of hit this and I dance upside down or something. Hope there's not that.
I mean, in theory, you could do that.
I could do that, yes. Well, actually, that would completely destroy the tracking of my hips, because they don't work upside down, actually, now that I think about it. To be fair, my system doesn't work upside down. Slime works. The valve trackers also work, and so on. It's just... mine does not. Mine is only for standing. Mine is for standing, and at most, horizontal. I think there's going to be another reason for 48 hours. I'm waiting for them to release a single-player Phantasy Star RPG that really wins over the long-time fans. That'd be nice, but I don't think it's going to happen anytime soon. I think, at most, what they would do is what they did with Phantasy Star Portable to Infinity, which was ridiculous amount of hours long. Potentially single player RPG. It had an online mode, but everything was done solo here. Getting closer! Ta-da! Wait, where's the thing? Wait, was there another? No, it was just the guy that was in here. Yeah, I thought they were ever going to return to the single target. Yeah, at most what they would do... Yeah, welcome, Sven. Yeah, at most what they would do is what they did with Phantasy Star Nova and Portable to Infinity, like I said. Who basically... They have an actual story mode to do alone. Quite extensive. With way too much to do. Way too much to do. But they did have an online mode. Optional, but they did. But a proper one like that? Probably... Wait, what? But otherwise, it is the evilness of the yes. Oh yeah, I do have that. I forgot about that. I remember tips page. Shit. Why do I keep forgetting that? I didn't even link to the same thing. Oh. Shit, I kinda have to see now. Let me look at my stream elements. What is happening with the blue one? Everything okay? Yeah. She's doing something else while we're all talking, and she's also doing it.
Oh, I'm here. Don't worry about it. I was just texting someone right now.
First time I've ever seen Lean referred to as the blue one.
The blue one.
The blue one.
I mean, I am blue, so I would gladly take that.
The hidden fourth member of the Blue Man group.
I am part of the demon realm, so imagine me like the title, Lee Khan, the blue demon.
Ah, yes. It is true. Okay, I didn't see
the blue, cutie.
Or like oi. Oi.
It's true that you are.
Yeah.
Or like imagine a more fancy way of saying it. It's like Lee Khan, the sky colored demon. It's still good, but it's a fancier way of phrasing it, you know? The sky color.
Just a little bit fancier, yeah. She's blue, her hair is a lovely flavor of cotton candy. She came to be part of the demon realm, but she's like one of those adorable anime demons. This is true. This is true. Absolutely true.
Yes.
This is false advertisement.
Is
Extremely false advertisement.
Is it false if it's the truth?
It is totally false. You know, like
I don't know.
Yeah, totally.
I don't know about that, G.
You know.
I don't know. Something tells me otherwise.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Yeah, see?
He's all good, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, don't worry about it.
It's weird. Anyway.
What's weird, Kathy?
I was checking my commands actually because I thought about something. I do not have a coffee. Not true. Thank you. Kathy like it, Sven. Actually, you all can see this.
Yep.
Because I was comparing the customs with the defaults, right? It's a tad different. Oh well. All the heat. All the death. All the death. It's all good. I may have to remove Leap Motion for a bit. It's actually starting to really... I hate removing it. But I'm gonna have to. It's essentially killing me.
Yeah, do what you have to.
I'm gonna have to remove it for a bit. I'm sorry. My arms will not be moving for the next 30 minutes to an hour. So I can cool off a tad from the death or near-death experience. I'm also going to turn around for a moment. But I'm going to do the following. Haha. I'm going to be slightly static while I refresh myself. I am so sorry about that. I just need to refresh the poopa. Jesus. Ah, much better. I swear. There. Booba is now undercooked. What emote is that? I remember saying it before.
Oh, wait, what's that?
It's your cat boy. Oh, really?
Ah. Huh.
Yeah.
Actually, looks kind of nice. Yeah. It's
How'd you
smart
like it?
too.
It is smart. Ah. Ah. Okay, here we go. See if I can do this. Thank you, glad you like it. Body is a bit static right now because I'm not in range. But I'll be in range in a bit. Only the facial expressions are being tracked right now. It's okay. I'm almost there. Almost there. Almost there. I'm just doing the Jacko challenge. Kinda. Almost there. Almost there. Okay, I think I refreshed myself for that. Jesus. Oh my god, looks like Kelly's having a stroke. It's because I'm in the limit of being on the tracker or not. Okay, there we go. See? It's all good now. I can move again. Haha. Not my arms, but you know. I had to remove that for a moment because I was dying. I was dying with 2 or 3 flipper flappers of doom because of heat.
I need to check something.
Wait, what? Jesus, Abraham.
The mouth, Abraham.
Oh god. Okay, let me see. I'll make it say that in a sexy way. I'm gonna try it. Here we go. Here we go. I can do this. I think I can do this. Here we go. Wait. Poggers Jam. Was that good? I'm sorry.
Yeah, best you could do. Can sing it with
It worked. You both like it. I still didn't nail a voice for the sexy lion. I'm still trying to figure it out. 7, that worked. That would
Just
be
use your
7.
regular voice. That would work perfectly fine. That would work.
Regular voice? No, it's not a sexy thing. I just feel like Poggers Jam. Okay. Not quite the same, you know, because doing the sexy voice is different. Not my normal voice, I know, is a bit tomboyish, so it's so good. I guess some people like it though. It can be worse. You know. I tried to work on the voice thing. I don't think I have it nailed just yet. Still trying to figure it out. But yeah, I can do my
I think
voice.
it's still good.
Oh, thank you. I think it's evil, but yes. Still the
Oh
Paris.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah.
Because it was evil, it was good.
Oh, so it's the whole thing that I sometimes say that, you know, when I'm good, I'm bad, but when I'm bad, I'm better. Yeah, it makes total sense. Hey, Cake, welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Cake. I hope you feel better now. Oh, hydrate. Oh, thank you, Abraham. Wait. Alberto. I actually needed that shit because of the heat. It was nice.
Yeah, that's good.
I hope so too, Cake. Hopefully it will help you distract yourself from that. And just, focus on poggy moments. Also, like a small step from your natural voice might work wonders. Like, just a slight change in tone. It's like, So, okay, for science. Okay, so my normal voice, we're gonna use the example by Abraham. So, normal voice, I'd just be saying, Power Stan. This. Always redeem the sexy voice and type out the questionable things. I mean, sure. Sounds fair. Absolutely fair. It's okay. So I guess you say like Power Stan. Okay. Learning stuff. Yes. You're welcome. And so I guess then the other thing could be like, also a smaller step. But in what way? Up or down? For Boger's chair.
Yeah, what do you think
Maybe not.
would work best?
I don't know. Boger's chair! I did it too. I bet. Wait a minute. Wait. Oh, whoa. Boger's chair. Boger. Yes, Ludo. Next will be the bra moment gamer. Jesus. Hey, at least I know. I can start practicing. Hey, goes on. Ah! I almost rammed into the word. Sorry about that. It's because the tracking went nuts, and literally it was like I was shoulder tackling Runic. That was a thing. I'm the funny man. I do the funny. Hey, that's okay.
Hey, all the funny.
I'm okay with the funny. You keep making such large steps in your voice. I know. Okay, so just small steps. So, Poger's becomes Poger's Town. Better? Like this? Is that what you meant? Like, Poger's Town. Murder. Oh, maybe not murder. I suppose it's not necessarily sexy, but it's a better upstep. Okay. So, I should keep it like this, right? Yeah. Well, I don't think I could keep my voice like this for way too long. I'd probably have to practice way too much. But it could be so much worse, right? This is great. I love the amounts of power charming going on. Yes. Emanuel's right. Trying a step down. This would be a step down. Is it also good? Or bad?
I think it's fine.
This one is probably a bit more evil, I suppose.
Yes.
See, that voice I think works better for sexy voice. Ah, so this, not so much. But this one, it's a bit more evil. I know exactly when I used to do this voice. Definitely for say-so things, I assure you. All the time. Because as everyone knows, I'm super say-so.
Yes. I'm gonna need proof of all of what you just tried to say in the last 5 minutes.
You know I'm super say-so, do I don't? It's not assertively lovable. Yes, Abraham. Don't be say-so. This entire channel is super say-so and clean. Because the TOS says that we need to be say-so. And since I'm already a say-so person by nature.
I mean, I am a saint, so, you know.
Yeah, so you're also super say-so, yeah.
It takes out, yeah.
Maybe you're
Wait,
less.
what?
I think I'm more say-so. I don't know.
I don't think so.
I don't know. I think I'm more say-so, yeah.
I don't know.
Say-so. Believe me when I say this. I am always always say so. Okay.
I don't know about that, Chief.
She's every bit as say so as I am, precisely say so as I am. Kathy certainly understands what I mean, and it's entirely true. If you say so, then I must be downright filthy. I don't know. I think you're super say so too, Abraham. I'm totally say so, see? There's nothing in this channel that could indicate otherwise. It's all very clean.
Yeah.
My Twitter is normal
Say so.
and clean. My Discord channel is super clean. Everything is clean. It's true.
I'ma stay quiet.
I mean, someone who appears of no, you know, and I do Twitter. They'll only see say-so stuff there. And I do, for example, Discord. A fresh person that appears now, right now, will only see say-so things. Nothing else. Isn't that right? I mean, I suppose it could be a Super Saiyan of the say-so. Super Saiyan say-so 3. Yeah. Maybe. I don't like Super Saiyan 3. I prefer 4. But that's me. I digress. So yes, it's all totally say-so. See, someone gets there now, they won't see anything special. They will just see a completely and absolutely say-so channel with nothing NSFW on my Discord.
Yes.
Someone who arrives right now and looks at my Discord, they see nothing NSFW.
Right.
It's true. It's absolutely true. And if anyone wants proof, if they're not in my Discord, please join it now and take a look. You will see. Yeah, say so, yeah. You'll see that there's nothing strange about my channel. Yeah, it's all very clean. My Twitter, same thing. You check that Twitter, super clean. That's it. I've done the searches pretty say-so for my investigation. See, Eisen is totally confirming the absolute say-so-ness of this Discord server and my Twitter. Super say-so stuff. Yeah.
I don't know. I think Eisen's been. I think Eisen's been bought out. I think he's been bribed.
No. I would never do such a thing. I am an innocent person here. I would never do such a thing, okay?
Something tells me otherwise, though.
But my say-so-ness. My say-so-ness. Everyone knows. Perhaps. I hear typing. That's sus.
Oh, that's.
Yes, sus.
There's a lot of sus.
That's what says Lee from
Nice
a distance.
When is that? Oh, the tattoo. Wait, actually, I don't think it can be seen. Let me spin in place. I need to do this to spin in place. Ta-da! Da. Right. There's my tattoo. Yeah. Now, Eisen's obeying the law. She has been ruled say-so by the court. So by process of law, she is say-so in every depiction and statement. The evidence is diverse, quite diverse. Very diverse. A water dragon. It's a tribal dragon, actually. I don't have an SW channel. I don't know what you're talking about, CJ. Anyone who arrives there will see nothing.
Yeah, Kathy is completely say so.
Yep. No NSWs in my channel. It's clean.
You won't find. Dear God, something's. Why is something stuck in my throat?
Thank you, Vicky. Dragon, the evidence of resistance is diverse. Yes. I mean, I did a Jacko challenge pose. Right? But I don't think that's even that evil. I didn't this swimsuit. Because, you know, it's hot. Swimsuits are good with the current temperature. Because it's really, really hot, you know that? So I just, you know, yeah. Så är så klart. Hi. And Monica knows there's a lot of evidence in my say-so-ness. Because, yes, I am super say-so, you know that? The most say-so of them all. I'm sure everyone believes me by now, I think.
Yes.
Yeah. I think, yeah. Come on, you know this to be true, right? You know this to be true. There's a vast body of evidence to support or that's the way you say that. So sus. For the sake of the court, I've studied it very closely. Yes, clearly. Absolutely. Yes. I think. Maybe. Is that a pop? Yes, it's all good. Everything is fine. Now I gotta check my stream moments. My stream lives, I mean. It's all good, you know? Yes. Okay.
The superior...
Huh?
The superior
Oh,
thing.
Streamlabs has one thing that I do like, which is precisely their bars. Their gold bars. They're pretty good.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, Owl! Welcome to stream! Hope you enjoy.
Hey.
Let me check something here in the things, actually. Jesus Christ. I sometimes need to check this one because it works. Oh no, it's correct. Okay. It didn't work today. We're good. Hope you're doing well, Owl. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Happy to hear that. Oh, nice. Welcome home. What you mean, CJ?
Welcome. How was work?
Yeah. Yeah, CJ. There's no other stuff coming.
I don't see any stuff around here.
Anyone who wants to join now. Check it out. You'll see.
Yeah, that's not.
Work was okay. I mean, if it was at least okay, that's not bad. That's good.
Yeah, at least
okay.
it's not work was at least it's not work was crap or anything like that. Work was okay. It's a good thing. Yes.
It is. It's not bad. It's not bad. Not bad is good. Not bad is good. Not bad is definitely a good thing. Also, thank you, Eisen, for checking and verifying. Yes.
Yep.
Little things. Being as bad as couldn't sleep. Oh no! I do understand sleeping being a problem at times. Sleep can be evil. Yes. Insomnia sucks ass. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm really sorry you suffer from that. Really sorry you suffer from that. That is bad. There's always that thing of hoping that eventually it goes away, but it's tricky. I know.
Just constantly hope.
So far so good, Al. Everything is going well. Hi, Shira. Welcome stream. Welcome stream.
Welcome, Shiro. How you doing?
Suddenly had an itch. My nose. Okay, I'm good. I think I'm good. Why is this music so chill? I don't know why. This one in specific. It's hitting the spot. It's hitting the mental spot somehow. I can't describe it. Yep, it's been 7:36. Yeah, 7 hours and 36 minutes of studying with this.
Hey.
3Ds are good. Yes.
Is that Gucci? Yes.
It is. Oh, people? What?
Oh.
Oh. Ah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. What we usually do in these streams? Okay, so today is being a chill stream. It's basically just us chatting and talking about things and seeing things. Like we watched some stuff on Twitter. Sorry.
YouTube.
On YouTube. Thank you.
Yes. Just YouTube.
And just having some fun and chatting and so on. And then we bullied each other a bit in each other's channels, I suppose.
Just a tiny bit.
Yeah, just a tiny bit. Usually my hands move. They're not moving right now because I'm cooling off a tad, but let me move them for a bit. Okay, it's already cold-ish, so I can do it again. So you can see another thing that is not being shown now. Oh, there's even a hat pad, so good timing. So if I resume the tracking of the hands, I can move the hands now. So, here we go for a hit pad. And the patali. Cha-cha-cha-cha. Curious, what does visual ASMR mean? I leave that there, but the visual ASMR is actually something I do in VR chat, which is I use my tiny ghost companion to do certain shapes in the air around me. Visual ASMR. Basically. I do certain things while I dance to be calming. But this is only in VR chat. When I do VR chat with full body tracking, where sometimes I just dance and so on with my little ghost companion, which is like this little thing I can summon, and I make motions and it rotates and flies around and so on. Hey Mariah! Welcome back!
Welcome back, Mariah.
There's something I'd like you to watch. What is it? Is it How to Be a Raccoon in 3 Easy Steps?
Oh.
Raccoon City? Oh, no. Raccoon City, but it's not the Resident Evil one. No zombies here. It's all safe. It's all good. It just happens to be a place where raccoons, tanuki, and also red pandas, because I allow it, live.
Red pandas because you allow it.
Yeah, because they're cute too, you know? They're close enough to our kin, you know, so red pandas are allowed. Yes. It's all good. So if you got a thing that might be interested in, have something to... Oh. Where? When?
Oh.
I want to see. Where? When? Link.
How do you tell?
I most likely will have something to say. Highly likely we'll have something to say. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, that kind of resembles Diluc from Genshin. Hey, Dragon, you're Diluc. Apparently.
Ah.
I can see what you mean. I can see what you mean.
If only I actually had him. If only.
Yes. Oh, take MRI. Go join her ill, go to your house and give you the biggest cake, then leave. Hey, I think that'd be a nice gift, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see what this is. Oh, yeah, when they did this thing, the mixed reality panther. Yes. I saw it. Okay. I'm gonna show this off because it's actually pretty cool.
Okay.
Let me just, get this ready. Dragon here, over there, here, with the red hair, is a very nice, dragon. These dragons, right? This is Lee. And that over there is Runic in purple.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, everyone's gonna watch. The screen share is still up, yes. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch this.
And I'm gonna set the media room.
And I'll dip out because I need to get some sleep.
Okay.
Okay.
I understand. Okay, so here we go.
Wow.
I'm gonna click it. So this is what they did at the time in this stadium. Carolina Panthers. This is the mixed reality thing they did. For anyone with phones, if they looked around, and also, which was this.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Thing.
They did this, which was pretty cool.
Nice.
For
That's
someone,
really cool.
it is. So anyone watching this with some AR-capable device would see this always from the correct angle, no matter where they were. Which was pretty goddamn awesome. It was really cool what they did. So, I approve. I approve. I actually saw this yesterday? Earlier today? I don't remember. The days mix in. AR glasses, that would be outstanding. Yes! I know, right? That'd be great. So yeah, that's what they did with the Carolina Panthers. Which looked pretty awesome. Props to them for actually pulling that off. How does that stuff work? Magic. Yeah. So basically the way the whole thing works is that with the correct devices of AR, okay, so let me go back to the media room. So what is augmented reality? Magic, of course. Of course, yes. The magic of technology. So what is augmented reality? Pokemon Go is an example of augmented reality, as can be seen in this particular picture here. When we open it, it's one way of having augmented reality. When you find a Pokemon, if you have the AR thing open, is this the same type as virtual idols? Similar. Yes. Kinda. Now it's like this, but it used to be different. Give me burger or else. Here, burger for you. Poor turtle. Here's a burger. Have burger. Have burger.
Don't worry, I know a guy on the inside of you where we can get more burgers, so I got you.
Ah, that's good. Yeah, see, your burgers are safe. You can have all the burgers you want. That's great.
And frappes as well.
I'll take the frappe.
Uh-huh.
I'll take the
Yes,
frappe.
yes.
So, augmented reality, and there are already upcoming AR glasses. Basically, it's things that enhance or augment, if we want to use that word, reality itself. So, for example, with a phone, when you're playing Pokemon Go, for example, this example, you see the world through the game camera, and you see the Pokemon in the world. That's a simple example. This is basically what they did with the Panther. That's what they did with the Panther. Another example is having the AR thing. You're walking around, the GPS knows where you are on that street, plus some extra triangulation and so on, things. And while you're looking around and checking as you look and rotate your camera, you see precisely this. You see things appearing in your view, showing information of what's around you. So, don't know if you noticed, but the Panther ate the flag. Yes! It ate the flag of the other team. Which was a good evil touch. Another example of AR that I've seen, and actually a good thing that this picture was there, is seeing things where they're not. Like, for example, in this case, in this example, we have someone looking at the place in their house and seeing how a couch they want would actually look like if it was actually there. It's actually not, as we can see, but they're seeing it if it was there to have an idea of how the place would look with it there. That's AR, augmented reality. This adds to reality, while virtual reality is another reality. Wait a minute. This tech VTubers can legit appear in conventions. Yes. Technically, if everyone had AR glasses going to a convention, you could indeed have AR versions of VTubers walking around, or just standing there. It's entirely possible to do that. Yes. And you could indeed have a conversation, or look at your favorite VTuber from up close, right there, in their virtual self. Okay, Al, good luck. Not necessarily the glasses. The glasses would be the more immersive way, right? But, as you can see, here's AR being done with a phone. Of course, you're limited to the window into the world that the phone provides. Well, glasses would be your field of view, right? Which is a bit different. But it's possible to do it with a phone. Or a tablet. Like in this case, this person is using a tablet. So it works. Here's another example of AR. These things are actually not there, but they're being seen as if they were there. So you can technically put Kathy in a convention stand. Yes. Using AR, technically, if I ever had a booth or something, I could put myself there, I could put Lee there, I could put Dragon there, I could put Rudik there, whoever I wanted, in AR, so people passing by, with glasses, or with phones, or other devices with camera, they could see the AR. If, of course, the device supports AR, that is. If they connected to the AR server of that location, they would indeed see our 3D models present. I'll put a maidly in place to welcome guests. Yes. Great idea, I said. Yes. I approve. I approve that idea. Yes. I completely agree with that. I think it's a great idea.
That is something.
Yeah.
Imagine it, just leasing Welcome Home Master or something.
Yeah, see? She has it down to a science now. So it's all good. He has it down to a science. So yes, this is... should be doing the JP greeting too. Yes, exactly. So this is totally possible. It's something that is possible right now. It's still limited because classes are still not something that is widely used. The few that do exist are still expensive as shit, mind you. So, but it's doable. There are, as per leaks, this actually is going to segue, which is kind of funny, into the leaks of the Quest Pro. And you're wondering, well, that's a VR headset. That's why Live is using that. Because it's expensive, yes. That's the gist of it. Yeah, that's the gist of it. So, Shadow Crushers, thank you for the follow! Welcome to stream! Hope you're enjoying.
Welcome.
So, as per the leaks of my brain hurts after 10 hours of listening to Tokyo Ghoul Unravel, I understand. I understand it. I get it. So as per the Oculus Quest Pro leaks, which is essentially an enhanced Quest 2, at least as per the leaks that we've seen, and some things that are actually in the current firmware of the Quest and Quest 2, because they forgot to clean up the references to things, which is hilarious. Okay, cake!
Okay, later.
What happens is that the Quest Pro will support AR as well. It's technically going to be the first... Not the first. The Quest 1 does AR, but in black and white. So it's not quite the same thing. But the Quest 2 also does AR in black and white. You can look into the world from the Quest 1 and the Quest 2, but your view of the world is in black and white. So the Pro is going to do this in a completely different way. It's going to be in colors. So it's essentially like you're just wearing some goggles and you're looking to the outside world. So this will allow for AR. Or at least more immersive AR, because it's not limited to black and white. So technically, let's assume... Oh, thank you for the follow, Golden Hellwolf. I can stream. Hope you enjoy.
The follow. Welcome to the stream.
So, technically, using the idea of a VTuber convention. Dorime. Yes.
Dorime desu ka?
Yep.
So far, so good. Wolf, how about you? How are you doing?
Yeah, hope you're also doing well.
I'm alright. So, this Quest Pro will do colored, artificial augmented reality. So you can actually mix in VR with AR. So technically the Quest ones... Okay, so about the VTuber convention. Yes, technically you could do that. It's totally possible. It'll be expensive as shit. And the cheapest ones right now will be the Quest. The cheapest AR headset right now, even though it doesn't have anything too specific for AR. But the possibility is there. And the Quest Pro will do it more properly, because apparently, according to the leaks, they are going to do AR stuff for the Quest Pro because it'll be in colors. Including games that are in a mix. It's currently 6 a.m. and Sonia kicked me this morning, so that's why I'm here, plus you were in my recommended. Well, thank you for being here, and happy you clicked me in the recommended. I hope you enjoy. And
Make this a copy on the stream.
I do hope that Insomnia treats you better in the future.
Yeah, Insomnia is so
sucks.
evil. Jesus Christ almighty.
Yep. Insomnia sucks horribly.
It does. It really does.
Uh-huh. Yes, it does.
And I hope you do enjoy. Right now we're talking about augmented reality because of the whole Panthers thing. They did the whole Panther in AR. And then Mario Earth here asked about could this be applied to VTubers going to conventions? And yes, essentially, just like this example, it could be done. Yes. Then we were talking about what can use it. That's basically it. A lot of things. Phones can do it. Glasses can do it. Well, they're expensive, but they could do it. And the Oculus Quest can do it. Surprisingly, if the cameras in the Deca Gear, where's the Deca Gear? The cameras in the Deca Gear work with the same possibility, and the Deca Gear will also be able to do AR. But since it's not standalone, it'll just do the AR in your home. Could have a Maid Dragon Girl welcoming people to the convention booth. We could, since Dragon does have a female model.
Yeah.
It's okay, I'll be the bartender.
Yes, that'd be bartender. I'm pretty good at that anyway, so.
I mean, what do you mean? Yes. But I approve of that idea, Mnemonic. Yes, thank you. Yes, yes. Dragon doesn't seem real. No, apparently not.
How could this happen to me?
It's okay,
I made my
Dragon.
mistake.
It's okay, Dragon.
Life goes on. Before
Anything's
DMCA.
No, it's okay. All will be well. It's alright. Don't worry about it.
I think I'm gonna end my stream here.
Aw.
What?
How nefarious. So
Well,
nefarious.
All I have... I don't think watching me breed bees would be very interesting.
I don't know, some people are into it. You know what?
Mm-hmm.
It's more on the chill side. You don't have to always be. It doesn't have to always be interesting. It just has to be chilling. Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Whatever makes you say that.
Though I still feel like it would be as entertaining
Cat, what's the
watching me
difference
just
between
sit
mixed?
here.
Okay. That is a good question.
Wait.
There we go. So, what is mixed and augmented? So, as you saw here, this is augmented, which is enhancing, augmenting, reality by adding things that are not really there. Think of it like a HUD, okay? Your HUD in the game is augmented reality. As per, like, in Doom Eternal, for example, start of the game, you put the helmet on, and you actually see the helmet, and then the gauge is appearing in front of your view. Like, the whole health bar and so on is stuff that technically, lore-wise, Doom Guy, or Doomslayer, sees it all in his helmet. The helmet is giving an augmented reality of what he's seeing, so he can track ammo, and so on. So that's basically augmented reality. Like a fighter jet, the HUD of a fighter jet is the same thing. There's that square in the center where they look forward, and then they actually see a display which is transparent, and you see the tracking things and so on, and directions, and that's an augmented reality of the view of the pilot to have information about what they're saying to go forward and fly without having to move their eyes away from what they're flying, which would probably be dangerous. So everything is in front of their view. That's augmented reality. Enhancing what you're seeing of reality by adding things. This is an example. You know, for example, when you're playing a game, like, I'm actually going to give this example because you have played it, like GTA 5. When you're doing the GPS thing, and suddenly you see the markers of where you need to go, the actual arrows and things pointing, if you see that from the view of it's being seen from augmented reality glasses, that's exactly what would happen. Those lines of where you need to go with the GPS and the arrows pointing that are floating in the air would be augmented reality from AR glasses you're seeing in game. Basically. That's AR. Adds to reality. I'd like to have a HUD like that to not get lost. Yes! I need one of those. I totally need one of those because I always get lost. But yes. I easily lose track of where I am. It's a thing. So, and you know what VR is. You know, it's an actual world. It's not enhancing or augmenting the real world. It's a completely separate reality. What is mixed reality? It's precisely a mix of both. It's a mix of where you can be in a game in VR, and things from reality enter your VR, or things that are VR enter your reality. So you basically mix both things. For example, again, as per the leaks of the Quest Pro, one of its security functions. Wait, that is a thing. Yeah, it's a thing. For example, the Quest Pro, as per the leaks, one of its enhancements to the Guardian, which is where you keep track of your positioning in the world, so you don't hit something, because you basically you draw on the floor your play space, and then it automatically forms this wall that moves upwards. So if you get too close to it, you see it. Right now, that's what the Guardian does. But the Guardian for the Quest Pro is going to be completely different. It's actually going to be a mixed reality Guardian, where if someone enters your play space or gets too close to you, the warning is given to the Guardian, and they appear in your virtual reality view, and just the person, or object, or dog, or cat, or raid. Yes. Thank you for the raid reading. Welcome, Raiders.
Thank you, Raido. Welcome, Raiders.
Runiko Raido. Yes.
Hey, hi.
Intro. Oh no, we're being raided. Oh no!
I think everyone was already here.
Hey, Aya. I see Aya. Tremble in fear with raid. Yes, sir. So, I'm Kathy. I'm a raccoon VTuber. I primarily do VR things in PSO2 and Destiny 2, and also, I guess, just chatting is actually one of my favorite things, so I can add it too. So it's just actually what we've been doing for the past 8 hours. And it's all good. I hope y'all enjoy. I'm on stream. And yes, that is indeed a thing. What I described is a thing. Uptime 8 hours and 2 minutes. Hell yeah. We are now at short stream.
Yes, sir.
Short stream, right?
That's a long stream.
That's a short one. Is this, I guess we can call this medium.
It's a decent one. Yes.
It's long, no. For me, this is medium. Like normal time. Medium time, I guess.
Or may this be like medium long to long-ish?
Yeah. It's the lower bound of medium. Yeah, that's fair, yes. Lower bound of medium, yeah. Because it is the minimum. Unless there's an emergency, usually 8 hours is indeed the minimum, or lower bound of medium. So yes. Hey, it's been a while. Indeed, CJ.
It has been really long times.
Hi. But yeah, that is mixed reality. That's how it works. And I think it's gonna be pretty great. when they actually managed to put these things all working. So basically, since the tech is starting to mix the AR tech and the VR tech, usually people are all starting to name the technology of XR. The X being interchangeable between V and I and A alongside the R. So it's XR technology. That's why there's some headsets now that are going to come out. They're called XR headsets. Like, you know, the Quest Pro is going to be an XR headset, basically, because it does AR, VR, and mixed. So it does everything. Because mixed is MR, basically. It's abbreviated as MR. So if something does everything, it's an X. So it's we're basically in a good moment in technology where XR, AR, VR, mixed is totally possible. Oh, hey, Cake! The red-headed girl is Oya Ro Mo Chi. I think I typed it right, okay. See?
It was right.
That is Haya. Why the sub?
Yeah.
So that Cake can go and follow you if he wants. Yeah.
Wait.
Or anyone, you know, but in this case it was Cake asking. Can you call him if you're coming right up? Cake is not a problem, don't worry about it.
Yeah, I gotta go to sleep needs me, so.
Okay.
Okay, sorry.
Sleep well back on. Thank you for being here.
Sweet dreams, Dragon. Thank you for stopping by as always.
And he teleported. He teleported. Like in Dragon Ball. Makes sense, Dragon saying Dragon Ball. Yes. Absolutely. He just went instant transmission. Done. Thank you for following, IAK. So yes.
I guess I missed Dragon.
Yeah,
you just missed him just now.
Yeah,
Hey.
he just left. Like right now.
Yeah.
Also, I have been adorable in the stream. Howdy, says the Monica. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi. Hell yeah. Oh, Paul is good in the life of Aya. Improving, I would say. You just went peace, I'm out, vanishes into the void. And he was gone. Forever! Okay, maybe not forever. He'll be back, don't worry about it. It is all cool, yes. Are there any more questions about potential mixed, augmented, or virtual realities? You just messed up, yes. You vanished in smoke.
Oh, the smoke.
And it's all good. Also, I hope everyone is doing well, by the way. I have a question.
Yeah.
When will it be reasonably available? I don't know, I think the Quest 2 is pretty reasonable. $300. Considering the tech, I think it's pretty reasonable. I think. Grab some water and order breakfast. Okay, CJ.
Okay, CJ.
I think right now, Quest 2 will be your best bet for reasonability. We do not know the price of the Pro. We can probably speculate. I'm talking more about the AR than the... Oh! So... in a little while-ish? Okay, maybe medium time. Because... AR... as glasses, by the way, not as a phone. As a phone, you probably already have it. The actual AR glasses thing, that's still gonna take a while. Because the tech is very finicky. Because essentially, you'll have to fit essentially a smartphone in a glasses frame. Or at least in the corner, you know, the glasses that then projects on the lenses and so on. So that's still expensive. That's still very, very expensive. It'll probably get better with time. Let me see if I... Actually, let me see if there's any mixed reality. There kinda isn't. Yeah. Not too much, anyway. But, yes, basically, mixed reality, this is the example of someone looking at something through VR, but then seeing everyone else around them through the mixed reality part, so they're appearing in their virtual reality as their real selves because they're actually there. You do have virtual screen glasses, but they don't come on the street. No, not at all. And that is why. It's because the tech is still very finicky. For actual augmented reality. Augmented reality glasses. Behold! Technically, this would be it. In an ideal world, this is how they'll look. And they'll work. First time hearing it, so I don't know what he's talking about that much. Just things that augment reality, or create separate realities. In this case, think of a game HUD. Imagine you looking into the world, Cake, and you're seeing the Destiny 2 HUD in front of you, so you can keep track of your gear. That's basically augmented reality. Something that adds to your view, like in the glasses here. Or the glasses, for example, here. See? You're actually seeing something in your glasses. Or this. You go to a store, you look, for example, at something, instead of looking for the little tiny price tag, something appears over the dress, or clothing, or whatever, and it shows the price and other information about the piece of clothing, for example. That is augmented reality. I remember when they tried to do with Google Glasses a few years back. Yes, it was actually this. I think these are the Google Glasses. I think this is a picture of the Google Glasses, actually. But you know, at the time that was super rudimentary. Technology was completely different. Lenses were not as small as now. That is the thing. Now they're super small lenses, like super small. Because of a breakthrough in lenses that worked for both VR, AR, and whatever the hell in between. Yeah, it didn't work, so I can dropkick a couple. Yes, technically you could through augmented reality see a Cabal in reality because he's being added to it. So that's like in this example. See. This is someone with glasses looking at the real world, but seeing virtual things on top of reality. Like here, they would see these things added to it. And here, a warning from your phone appearing in your glasses. Hey, Jimmy is calling you. If you have someone that is called Jimmy anyway. And here, and so on. So, it's things that will enhance. It's a HUD. Augmented reality can be easily described by, it's a HUD for your real life. That's literally what it is. Have you ever imagined yourself overlaying things in your view? Like it was a game. Of course, it doesn't work for everyone, but some people can indeed do that. Overlay things from their minds into their view. It's kind of like this. You're imagining something, except this something is being projected. Or someone created Pokemon TCG using augmented reality using the Oculus from Microsoft. Yes! The Windows... What's it called? Windows Mixed Reality Headset. Yes, Windows Mixed Reality Headset. Or WMR. Okay, I'll be waiting until the day I can dropkick it. Take a night because they annoy. Amen to that. Amen to that. So basically, it would be like this. From the perspective of this, would be the person is sitting, and of course we would not be seeing that window, because that window, that is the perception of what she's seeing, that the window is floating in front of her, and she's manipulating it with her actual hands. That's augmented reality, displacing things in the world. This is still a bit finicky. There is another thing that is augmented reality. It's called Eye of Judgment. If someone remembers this game from the PlayStation 3 era, this is how the game actually looked. You'd actually play in a board. You'd place your camera, your PlayStation camera, on the thing. Oh, my brother got that game. I actually have this game. It's a neat game. And basically you'd have a board, you have the camera, and then you have the game on your TV. The camera would record the game and all the card positions and so on. And then it would create the game on your table. And, here's another example. The person actually picking up the card, and the monsters are actually on top of the card. The card is their ground. It was a bit complicated to play, yeah. But this is an example of rudimentary augmented reality at the time. Where you would view reality from a camera and then would overlay things to its reality. In this case, like this. That is the example. For people who played Eye of Judgment, this will make total sense instantly. For people who played Pokemon Go, that's it. A reality 3DS tried to use. Yes, exactly. It's the same thing. It's a similar thing, even if rudimentary, but that's basically the same principle of augmented reality that 3DS had going. So it's all similar. See, here's another picture of someone holding the card, and the monster is on a card through obviously augmented reality. It's all very interesting. And they all work different. They all have their own things. Their, I guess, uses because of their different nature, but both can be used at the same time to further augment everything. And that's where mixed reality comes in, where you have AR and VR at the same time, so mixed reality. And that's good. The problem is how to show pictures of mixed reality, because there's not a lot for it yet. So I can't exactly show it very well. But, yes.
Didn't you do those mixed reality pictures before?
Thank you. I completely forgot for a moment. So I'm gonna show something I did. Thank you, Runak. I completely forgot about that. That's such a good example. Shit. I'm dumb. I feel dumb suddenly. So I'm gonna do this real quick while I move this to the right folder. Real quick. Oh man, Trials is over. Yeah, it is. It is. Today was the last. Well, earlier today was the last day till reset, and then it'll be gone. Okay, let me open the pictures in question that he was talking about. Where do I have that? I think it was here, and then mixed reality. Yeah, I definitely can't show this entirely on the screen. But mixed reality would be something like this. Here I am, overlaying myself in the real world. Mixed reality. Hey, Dundan! So this is an example of mixed reality. Where I'm overlaid in the real world. There's, of course, more. definitely not gonna show those two. Maybe later. Here's another one that I made. I don't think I actually ever showed this one. This is oh, the Dragon left. Dragon went to sleep. He's not here now. And this is oh, that's Aya. That's Aya. This is not Dragon. It's not Dragon.
Yeah, that's Aya.
Yeah. So this is, for those wondering how my VR space mat looks like, this is it. This is a picture I took in mixed reality of me in my VR space. The first we chose was a chick in England who overlaid her avatar into her image in her videos. She used the original. Yes! Yes, I remember that. Yep, I remember that. She did do that. So these are mixed reality pictures. This is one I took of me in the virtual space. In my VR area where I do the VR stuff. And ta-da! This is it. This is my virtual space. Here with the mat where I'm standing. The mat is already kind of damaged now. I need to replace some parts. But yeah, this is it. For those who ever wondered, that's me in my VR space. Let me see another cool picture, maybe. Oh, here's another one. I can show these one after the other, actually. Yes, it didn't completely start in Japan. No.
No, it didn't.
I guess Japan started the virtual idol thing with Hatsune Miku. And then the actual first VTuber, even though the first, I guess, properly named like that was Kizuna Ai. But it's true that the actual first proper VTuber without that being a thing for the name was that girl in England, yes. Here's another picture. In mixed reality. And another. These are my old eyes. Yeah, Japan popularized it. And here's another one. Miku was one of the first when it became popular, technically Vocaloid technology. Yeah. And that is it. These are my mixed reality shots that I did. At the time. That was mixed reality. Good example. Thank you, Nick, for reminding me of that. I completely forgot.
No problem.
For a moment, it completely skipped my mind. It did that. Shit. But it's all good. There were two that I did not show. Don't worry about it. You didn't miss much. In theory. And back to our regularly scheduled program. Pop trivia. Do you know what was the first virtual band to top international chart? Gorillaz, I think. If I remember, it was the Gorillaz. And I think they do predate the Archies, really? I really thought it was the Gorillaz. Interesting. The Archies. Wait. Is that related with the RG comics? It was related with the RG comics. Yes. The Archies. There we go. That's a thing. Yes. Of course, not quite like it is now. So that's the thing. That's the thing. The Archies. I did not know they were the first. I knew about them, but I didn't know they were actually considered, you know, an actual virtual band. Interesting. Oh. But makes sense. They did sell albums. That makes total sense. Yes, actually. Shit. Now that I think about it, you're right. Shit. Whatever to Alvin and the Chipmunks. Yes. Yep. That makes a lot of scary sense, actually. This is way before my time. I just know about it thanks to my parents. Also, sugars in air will crawl into your brain and will refuse to leave. I'll make sure to not listen to it just yet then. Not to mention copyright. So, you know. Let's not poke the bear. Let's not poke the bear. I mean, everyone knows the gorillas, I think. Yes. The gorillas. It's actually funny, it started as actually like 4 dudes or something, and then they added a girl to the entire thing later on. I guess there was the man. So it kind of works out. The gorillas. I guess maybe these were the first of more recent times that actually had a virtual presence in a few things, and not necessarily just through comics. Or a cover. These actually went to an actual award of something through a virtual thing. So it works out. It was really funky to see at the time. But it worked out. So really fun. Early internet, Veronica from Archie was the goddess of the internet. Besides being the first national hit virtual band, she was also the first global internet search engine. Oh, really? Of course, that's more than dead now, but interesting. Fair enough. I did not know that Veronica was an internet search engine. Really? Oh my god. That's goddamn impressive. That's goddamn impressive. Jesus. Well, the 4 basic internet functions. Archie, Jughead, Veronica, and Gopher. I'm not sure where Gopher came from. Me neither. So yes, there we go. Look at this. Jesus. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is old AF. Very massive AF. Capital letters and bolded with italics. Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah. This is like...
Is it bad that I have actually seen that before?
Oh, seems okay to me. I see no issues.
Yeah, it's okay.
This was literally the primordials of the internet. Millions of years ago. Yes.
Yeah.
Millions of years ago. The internet. I can see how people would see Veronica as the goddess of internet.
Yeah.
This is Windows 95. Jesus. Yes. Imagine. I don't think it's even Windows 95. Isn't this 3.11? I think this was 3.11. I mean... Is it? It looks like 3.11 because of the way the buttons are. Yeah, I think this was 3.11. maybe. Very likely. It might predate 3.11, yes. I know, 3.0 maybe. Not 2. I'm absolutely pretty sure that there was no consumer level internet for Windows 2.0. Hey, hot dog! Welcome to stream! Hope you enjoy!
Hi.
Welcome, welcome. Make sure you're comfy.
So I'm going to assume that this was in some way Windows 3 something. We're just talking, and then we were talking about virtual reality, augmented reality, and then the conversation went into virtual bands, and from here we reached the first virtual band, as per Monica informed us, the Archies, one of the characters being Veronica, which was the previous picture where we were from, of the Veronica search engine, the first ever internet search engine. I had no idea. These are like the primordials of the internet. The primordial soup of the internet. This year.
Yeah.
I mean, I was internet back in the 80s thanks to public libraries. Never let on to anyone that there was someone in the single digits of age was hanging out. Aha! I mean, it's fine. I mean, yeah, basically, internet, 80s, I think that was indeed just in public spaces. AGAs hadn't been invented. No. And again, they kind of came and went. That's the funny part. So we're basically just exploring hot dog, just checking things and talking and whatnot, and just chilling, just chilling. Today is chill day. Just looking around, exploring, you know? Just being chill. Chill day. That's the day. No pressure. No playing any game. No rushing. Just chill. It's a good day to have too. You know? Just going around, chatting. It is important also. It was sophisticated, precocious, erudite, technophile, gremlin as a child. I can believe that. Yes. And that is totally okay. Totally okay. Ah, yes. I remember. The primordials of the internet. Well, I remember, not that I actually did much at that time. I was maybe a bit too young for that. Way too young for that. Because the primordials over here, at least where I live, were like mid-90s? Or later. Maybe later. I mean, public space internet existed for a while, yes, like libraries, like you were saying, as far as I know. The actual internet that you could have at home was like mid-90s over here, give or take. I think. So I do remember being with a friend of mine at the time. I was younger, he was older. So he was the one with the computer. That was fun. Oh, and yes, moving on. Nice. I can picture that, I say. So I was there, and way younger. Shit. Like mid-90s, late 90s. There I was with a friend. The friend was just browsing around the internet. Jesus, was it like Netscape? I think was the browser Netscape. Shit, does that even exist here? Yes. Well, not this, because it was in Windows 95. Netscape was one of the early big ones. Yes, it was. Yeah, this is Windows 95. Yes. This was it. Yeah, this was it. Netscape Communicator. Yes, it was the Communicator at the time. I remember this. Yeah, I remember seeing this thing. Oh my god. Wow. That's the thing. So, yeah. There I was, like, very young Kathy watching an older friend check this shit out in the library of school. Imagine. Because that's how you could access the shit. I definitely did not have internet at home. I don't think my parents would even let me access the internet that early. Or AOL if you're a serious pleb. We never had AOL, fortunately. It's an American thing. We had something else at the time. What was the name? Telepack? Or some weird shit? Telepack, I think it was the name. I don't remember for sure anymore. Then we had the frog. Sap. But translating the name, it's a frog. The symbol is a frog. So that was the thing. Yeah. That was it. Yeah. Initially, well, I know the version I never saw, I just know because of reading about it, was the Netscape Navigator, and then was the Communicator. The super ultra, the mega powerful thing. Whatever. Okay, Firefox, I told you not to make a new tab, not to refresh this one. Firefox is unique. Firefox is a very, very special child. To call it something. Blah, 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 blah. But yes. I think I was looking for what? I think at the time he was looking for anime stuff, Evangelion or something.
Okay, fine, I can speak again.
Oh.
Hey,
yes,
howdy, howdy.
I forgot which topic we're in now that I interrupted.
Early internet. Netscape navigators and stuff. This old. Ah, yes. Such high tech. The internet. Ah, yes. The beam of zeros and ones. Yes, internet.
Before the symbol language? Before the symbol language? On what, 1981?
I think that's how it started, but the early internet. But that internet, like in the 80s and so on, was essentially, like Mnemonic was even saying, it was just in libraries and stuff, like in public spaces, basically. No, kind of thing. It's the 80s,
Oh yeah,
90s,
when they
the
did
information spread.
exclusive for universities and schools.
Yes. Exactly. Yeah. Which, I guess it makes sense for the time. It made sense. That in schools, libraries, and so on. Because, study. Navigate, they called. Navigate
We
the
have internet
internet.
thanks to the Cold War.
Isn't that a funny thing?
Started as a weapon and ended up being
A useful
something
thing?
commonly.
Technology. It's funny how war at times advances technology. It's kind of scary.
Yeah.
Also, hospitals and some government agencies, number of individual tech-savvy users. Yes. So I guess the first time I ever saw the internet was in the Netscape Communicator era. which is around 1998. Okay, fine. I guess the first time I saw the internet properly was in 1998. And I was just a wee Bakedanuki. A very wee Bakedanuki at this time. Aha! Oh no, this is way too late though. No, that sounds about right. Now that I'm thinking. That sounds about right. Major early internet functionalities was the ability for us to transfer patient information between each other. Makes total sense. I forgot how it exactly went. The internet was first used for military purposes only, and eventually they made it for civilian use. Yes! Yes. It's like I was saying. Yeah. Technology born from war times. War, I guess. I'm gonna say something funny here.
Times of humanity.
Yep. War at the time did evolve technology a lot out of necessity. But it's funny. Nowadays, technology is evolving, especially in the realms of virtual realities and so on, because of prawns. Prawns. Yes. It's fascinating how technology is evolving because of that. Yes.
Yeah.
Which is good, because then everyone takes advantage of it. I mean, the thing is, internet was not developed as a single thing. The military, medical, ham, radio, etc. applications were independent, but then merged into a single entity. Which, yeah, makes sense to have everything in the same place. Now, email system developed for ham radio networks. Imagine that we're still using it to this day. I mean, largely evolved from that time, yes, but and the protocol is no longer the same, but based on it. But yes, that's the gist of it. That's basically the gist of it. It's very interesting to think about it. Technology evolved in such interesting ways. I remember when I tried virtual reality for the first time. Jesus Christ. That was so horribly bad, but at the same time, it was magical. It was magical. This was in what? Oh yeah, I was looking for email, not your call sign. Yeah, exactly. Like, what is it called? Like, virtual? Let me see if I can see a picture of that. Old. I don't know. Classic, old. Not old people! Jesus Christ! What the hell?
Good job. Oh my goodness.
Jesus.
Google
My God.
Literally.
Yeah.
Yep. Google being dumb. Jesus. And welcome back, Di, by the way.
Yeah, welcome back,
My
Di.
God. That was the thing. I'm trying to find this picture of a truly rudimentary thing I saw the first time I tried VR. It was almost like in this massive treadmill, weird shit that you'd stand on. And then you had a single controller. Moves on past drunk and has gone through its hangover. Yes. Exactly that. That's exactly it, Monica. Like, virtual reality. Okay, maybe if I type in early virtual reality. Okay, yeah, this. I guess Sega's virtual reality headset. Right here. Look at this. This thing connected to the Sega Mega Drive / Sega Genesis. Behold! You could have it at home. Oh, this is it! But not this, it was a later version of this, but this is the one. Okay, it was something very similar to this very bizarre contraption. Yeah, that thing would put a bit on your nose, yeah. It really would, it was horribly designed. I never actually put it on, but everyone says the same, so... I never actually tried the Sega Genesis virtual reality. I wish I did. As, pure nostalgia of seeing how it all began. But yes, this was the thing. You have this massive, horrific headset on your head with a super, super mega tiny field of view. You see like right now in headsets, like the average is between 90 to 100 degrees. And in this thing, if you saw 20 to 30, you were in fucking luck. It was horrendous. It was horrendous. But it was magical at the same time. Because it was this glimpse of what it could be. Because you could actually see things with mass. Flying in space in front of you as you shot down these flying whatevers with this bizarre gun. Thing. Whatever that was. It was horrific. But it was interesting for its time. Hey there. There was also Virtual Boy, which came factory standard with a medically significant eye strain. Yes, this torture device, this torture device was horrific. Because it was still essentially, it still had games in 2D, right? And it didn't detect you looking around or anything. So it was just this torture device. Keep in mind, it did nothing but bright red line art. Yes, it was bright red line art. That's all it did. All it did. Horrific. Murdered your eyes multiple times. So yes. It was bad. It was bad. Hey Zuko, welcome stream. Hope you enjoy.
Yeah. Welcome to the stream. Make yourself comfy.
I mean, we went from this look at this thing to this thing. At least in the more consumer things that you can actually see or use in some way. Of course, it started like this. Whatever the hell that is. And this. Yes. Behold. VR. Millions of years ago.
What?
Yes. This is millions of years ago. What do you think? Isn't it great? Isn't it great?
Amen.
Yeah.
You were just sitting with your head stuck into something. I mean, you had to start somewhere, right? Fair enough.
Yeah.
I suppose. I mean, look at these things. All the VR headsets. This massive thing that would just snatch your head. And that thing's older than I am. It is ancient. It's prehistoric. Oh, that totally is. Holy shit. That thing is... I think that thing is older than anyone that I know, actually.
Wait, but it's been recorded
but I
right
know
there,
alive.
meaning by definition, it can't be prehistoric. It might be the oldest thing ever written in history, of course.
I mean,
but...
for VR, it's prehistoric. Yes. For VR, it's prehistoric. I mean, it's really, really ancient technology. From before even people had color TVs in their home, in some cases. It was like the very huge-ass primordials. Look at this shit.
Oh my goodness.
Oh god.
See what I mean? With prehistoric, like in the Monica thing? Prehistoric.
That's actually
Actually,
smaller than some headsets today.
I know,
There's
right?
a lot of it.
But it also didn't do any sort of moving around or anything. That was it. Receive picture. Picture goes eyes. Picture is shit, but it'll do for the time, I guess. We went from that to this. Imagine. Imagine. That's the leap that we have in tech. So it kind of works. I recall that thing only showed still... Yeah, it only shows still stereo images, yeah. I mean, I guess for the time, this was revolutionary because you could see the images in actual 3D in depth and so on. So, goddamn mind-blowing for its time. But, you know, it's the little things, I guess. It's the little things.
Mm-hmm.
And this was indeed a little thing. But it's the primordials. And now suddenly we have this, which is considerably different, you know, with these VR headsets and whatnot, and blah blah blah. Oh Jesus Christ, an HTC Vive, first generation. Imagine. What's that? Which one? The tiny thing that looks like shit? Yes. The thing from here, over here in this page, was indeed ancient VR headsets. Yes, indeed. Behold! The thing! The thing! Because, what the hell are you gonna call this? It can all be called the thing. Or the Virtual Boy from Nintendo. This worthless piece of... Yes.
Okay.
The Mega Drive also had it. Sega Genesis VR. Ah, look at that. All slick. You could think you're RoboCop or something. Except you're not.
Oh my god.
I mean, tech is pretty old. Queen Victoria saw the advent of the photographic telefax, VR, AR, the internet, etc. So older than most people. Yeah, it is. The concept exists way before that. I mean, the concept of the metaverse started with Snow Crash. You know, ancient novel from millions of years ago, or virtual reality, and the metaverse was a thing, and Snow Crash and William Gibson's Neuromancer. Yes. Basically, they were showing the primordials of what we now see as the metaverse. The entire wording of it. Or explaining sooner than I remember how old I am. Yes. I guess a lot of people can agree, at least. And this is actually for people of all ages. Like, anyone who likes the sci-fi and metaverse and cyberpunk stuff will know of Snow Crash and Neuromancer. No matter their age. If they're interested in cyberpunk stuff and metaverse shit and whatever, they know of Snow Crash and Neuromancer. This is basically where the entire concept of metaverse began. Virtual reality. You're jumping into this world where everything is there. You go to a normal library, but it's a virtual library. Or you go to a virtual museum. Hey, we did that the other day in VR chat, if you all remember. So, see? Also counts 0 in the actual story named Cyberpunk. Yes, exactly, those two, yes. The original Cyberpunk stuff. Yeah. So, it's all this interesting thing that all just led to this. I remember we went to the Louvre. Exactly! See? So you're getting it. So, we're actually really close, in a way, to the concept of metaverse that we were seeing in Snow Crash and Neuromancer. Where, technically, VR chat kind of acts like it. Where everyone has their own avatar. Yep, still going. Welcome back, Sven. Yeah, these are the primordials. So here, let me see. Verse. Got a Sequoia. No, I haven't used that in ages. Holy shit. See, here's the idea of the metaverse. The little welcome to metaverse. Ah, yes. Yes. Welcome to the metaverse. Yeah. So that was the thing. Yes, metaverse. And although nowadays the metaverse is pretty much VR chat. If we look at it, it's a combination of VR chat and Neos. With some trying to get in, like Chill Out VR and whatnot. we're talking about technological advancements in things that are related with what we do. Virtual stuff, virtual fans, VTubers, so on, virtual reality, and blah blah. That's what we're talking about right now. And the metaverse. Ah, look. Yes, the metaverse. Actually, if we look at Ready Player One, the movie or book or whatever, it's a very modernized take on the metaverse in terms of visuals and what you can do in it. So anyone who has seen or read Ready Player One, I've done both, we'll have a pretty good idea of the modern idea of metaverse. It's the same thing. It's people working in that world. It's people earning money from doing things in that world. We're really not very far from it. We're really close to it. I mean, just look at VR chat. People make worlds. People sell worlds. Others buy the worlds they sell and then modify them. Then they upload them as their personal world. That's basically what I did. People see avatars. People can get free avatars. People can get parts of avatars. People can build their own avatars or commission avatars made by others. Then they upload them. Access VR chat or the metaverse or something. And this is it. It's like the whole thing of the Ready Player Me. Which is where you create avatars from a picture. Here's a good example, you know. Give a picture, the thing will read your face and will modify the face of the avatar. Do that. See another example of someone. They provided a picture. The thing modified the face to be their avatar. I did the same. I think I showed the avatar I made at Ready Player Me once, which was basically a replica of my face in a way. More questions than answers. Ask away if you have questions, please. Go ahead. And people do these things, and this is one way of having your standardized avatar also. And then access the metaverse. Or whatever you want to call it. I mean, the advantages of Ready Player Me is that it's cross-platform. They work on anything. They're super optimized. They run even on the Quest because they're super low polygon, but well made. Well made for something low polygon. Like my avatar right now, my Vroid from VRN, this one, like has, like 4 avatars of these have as many polygons as mine. So, that's how optimized they are. So they work with the Quest. Very much so. And that is it. And here's the face of the metaverse. Google. Google search. Ta-da! And for those wondering, what is Snow Crash? Let's show what it is the Kingdom Corner by Neil Stevens. Was it this? Yes. How's that your metaverse looks like? Ah, no. I'm just showing the concept of it. Here's Snow Crash. And then William Gibson's. Am I saying this right? Why do I feel like I'm not?
You mean Mel Gibson?
No. No. I'm having a brain fart suddenly. It's a book. Snow Crash is a book. Neuromancer. Yes, William Gibson's Neuromancer. There we go. I had a brain fart there. Holy shit. I have this edition of Neuromancer. I have this one. This is my edition. Actually given to me by a friend. I didn't actually buy this. A friend gave it to me as a gift because he was also a big cyberpunk fan and so on. He was like, okay, then here's this book. This is the cyberpunk Bible in a way. It's like, hey, Jesus, thanks. Damn. So it's good. This is the version that my friend had. He gave me this one, but he had this one. Because I saw his book too. That's actually how I browsed through it for the first time, was with this book that he had, that he let me check it out, and then as a gift he gave me this one. Because yes, apparently there's graphic novels of Neuromancer. I had no clue. Shit, that's pretty cool. Good job. Hey. So yes, Snow Crash, Neuromancer. If you're into that stuff, read it. It's good. Or you can also go read Do Androids Sleep of Electric Sheep. Dream of Electric Sheep by Philip K. Dick. Yes, it's what led to Blade Runner. The universe of Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep is what later on was known as Blade Runner.
Yeah, I remember.
Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep, filmed as Blade Runner. So yes, also good. Good shit. Good reading for cyberpunk lovers and whatnot. Good reading or good watching. You can also watch the movie. That works out. The movie is a good adaptation as far as I could tell. Obviously, I did not read this in 1968. Duh. I was not alive that far back. I was not alive that far back. Jesus Christ.
Were you?
No, definitely was not.
Little did we know, she's like a 300 years old ancient being that was alive and was reading it during then.
Absolutely, yes. If I'm going to read something... No, I was just talking about the book as something related with what we're talking about, because things that we now take for granted, at the time these books were written, they were concepts and things that they imagined about what things could be in the future. And the reality is, they were right. That's pretty much what happened. And some things are still gonna happen, but they're evolving towards what's there. Which is fun. It's interesting to look at it and consider it as something, Jesus, these people wrote about it millions of years ago. Jesus Christ. And they got it right. Or mostly right. Which is nice. So I guess if you look at the old view of these things from, Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep and Snow Crash and Neuromancer, and throw in the more modern take of Ready Player One, you have the metaverse. In an easy to understand way. Did I just do another lecture on VR shit and AR and whatnot? Have I been talking about this for like the past 2 hours again? Yes.
We have been talking for a long time, yes.
What's the problem with that?
I see.
We're learning.
Yes.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with it. Although listening to this has made me a bit sleepy.
I mean...
I can hear it.
So yes, this is perfectly normal. I guess in my streams it might be. Hey, bye.
It's normal. Welcome. Make yourself comfy.
Hey, boy.
As y'all may have noticed by now, I'm very passionate about this subject and these things. I'm sure everyone already noticed by now that I know a lot about this shit.
Kono otaku da.
はいはいはい、オタクです。どうぞよろしく。
はい。
It's interesting, let me see if they actually show something here. Do they show the concept of what is the future of virtual reality? They don't. Also, how many So far so good. How about you, Poet?
Hope you're also doing well.
Yeah. Now, for anyone who has seen Ready Player One, Kathy Raccoon Hacker, Raccoon Hacker girl, in this case, just survived work. Oh, welcome home from work. Evil work, but you survived it. It's okay. Yeah. Like, those people who have seen Ready Player One, you may have noticed a lot of stuff that seems incredible. Yes, VR stuff. And a lot of people are actually not really aware that a lot of that they showed. My knees weak, arms are heavy. Oh no. But understandable. A lot of people are not aware how close we actually are to what we see in Ready Player One. Virtual treadmills exist. Touch-sensitive suits exist. Not quite as advanced as the ones there, but we're getting there. It's possible now to have haptics feedback suits so you feel touching. And so on. What's wrong with my sweater? Oh god! Ew. 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 Oh, ew. Vomit on my sweater already, Mom Spaghetti. Ew. Sorry to hear. Oh god. See, we already have a lot of this stuff that we see in Ready Player One now. Haptic gloves, where we touch things and you actually feel them. Eminem. A lot of the stuff that we see in the movie are present to this day. Someone gets it. Yes. Oh shit, you're right. I just read that with Eminem's voice. That is indeed lyrics. I totally did not notice it. Sheet. Sheet. That's just not to say shit, you know? I said sheet. It's a sheet. Yes. But yeah, those are the lyrics. It all makes sense now. But anyway, yeah. We have full body tracking nowadays from the movie 8 Mile. It is. I thought you're a raccoon of culture. I am. So much so that I recognized after Sven mentioned it and I thought about it. It makes sense. It is. I didn't even think about it until that, and then you're right. How did you miss that the first time? Because my brain was in virtual historian mode. My brain was just thinking in VR right now, and other realities and things that exist today. I am a little encyclopedia of these things. And the primordials to the moderns, origin of terms we use nowadays and so on. I'm the little pool of stuff. Alright, when's the beginning of VR? Beginnings of VR actually started way ages ago. I actually was showing that earlier. Let me show you. Early virtual reality. Behold the first concept of virtual reality. Stereo pictures. Because you can see them with depth and so on, you know? The very first virtual reality machine. This goddamn thing here. Look at that. You would sit on that thing and slap your head inside that. Year started the summer of '69. Imagine that. And there was a lot of VR. Look at it. Look at this. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Look at this worthless piece of shit called the Virtual Boy. Look at this. Look at this. The Mega Drive rendition was almost better. Almost. The Matrix 4 2021. Yes. So it's an interesting thing. And the concept of metaverse that comes from, funny how big it was to know and how small it is today. I know, right? Now we have like standalone VR headsets, like the Oculus Quest and the Quest 2 and the Vive Focus and the Vive Cosmos and whatnot. things did evolve a lot, didn't they? Even a short time span. It was like just a few years ago, we had the Oculus Rift DK1. It was this thing. This was the DK1. This was unwieldy with a horrific resolution. Really horrific resolution. But for the first thing, this is like the father of the VR we have today. This was the first thing, the first prototype that was successful. And people had it. And I really wanted this to the point that I did the complete bonkers idea of getting this. The Oculus Rift Development Kit 2. And I got this thing. And boy was it fun. With a much better resolution. Goddamn screen door effect, but who cares about that? This was the first time I did VR chat in VR. It was with this thing. No. This goddamn VR chat in VR with this thing was fucking revolutionary. I was like, we couldn't move our hands yet with this thing. We didn't even dream of full body tracking. Just the dream of moving our hands was already a thing. And boy was this a thing. We could actually look around. I remember using that for VR movies. That too, yeah. You could also do that. And it was brilliant. And then we went from this thing that needed to be connected to the PC without any form of hand controls or anything. You still needed your keyboard, mouse, and gamepads. To suddenly this that we have now, which doesn't even need a PC. It's a standalone, fully independent VR system with hand controls. And if you know a few tricks, you can even give full body tracking to this thing. Imagine that. Technology. Other things, yes, but of course. And then, muscle memory of my PC helped me playing games in VR. Tell me, are we in 2010 in the story? Kinda, yes! In a way. And then, the Oculus Rift came out. The CV1. Or what some would call Crystal Cove. But it was the first thing that actually had hand controls. The first one with actual hand controls. Oculus Rift CV1. And it was a thing. It had base stations, right, here's a good picture of it. CV1, 2 base stations, you need this. It was not like now, like the Quest and the Rift S, that it tracks itself. I asked when it was 2010, everyone was afraid of 2012 because they thought it was the end of the world. That's true. That's the sad part, is that it's true. So this was the proper first VR headset at a consumer level that had actual movement tracking. Not just rotational, which the Dev Kit 1 had, that caused a lot of nausea because it actually did not detect horizontal or vertical movement. It was just rotational. Imagine the problems that caused when someone tried to do this. Times, kids, and look where we are at now. Indeed. And now, now we're at the case where there's the CV1 is the S, and it's already deprecated, where the whole thing, with its cameras, does the tracking without external base stations for positioning. It's a thing. It's a magical thing, honestly, at this point. And we kept evolving. And it's all good. Sorry, scratching my head.
Yes.
There we go. I finished scratching. What's the VR of today look like? Whoa! Today, nowadays, they look like this in GC Vive Pro. They look like this. This is not a good example of a pretty headset, by the way. This is ugly as sin. Ugly as sin. And still uses old technology of base stations because they never upgraded this worthless piece of crap. And others, like the Valve Index. Here's the Valve Index. Also old to the point of using base stations. There's advantages to base stations and disadvantages to base stations. Base stations are a goddamn pain in the butt to set up properly. And, you know, now it's all... So you'll have wristbands, or have a control. You're kidding, but... You're kidding. That exists, actually. That's already a thing. It's not the exact same way. Like, for example, here are these, completely wireless. But what you're looking for is for the Valve Index controllers. So what these do, you put them in your hand, like this. Or like this. This thing tracks your fingers and everything. You do this and it detects this. You don't actually need to use the buttons on it if the game or application is made for it. And you can pure and simply use your hands to control buttons, craft things, and so on. This was the first of its kind to have this sort of controls. VR gloves, when they exist.
Yes, it's a prototype.
They're prototypes, yes, but they exist. Yes. And there's do it yourself, no, but just allow me to show you.
So far,
I just wonder if they're going to be here.
Even for a prototype.
Here's a horrific prototype, the Tesla suit. But there's less scary looking ones, like this one, which basically you just pull strings here. This all exists. Like, you're not... I think I talked about this. If I didn't, I am now. The gloves. See? These are all prototypes that exist, and in some cases, Kathy VR bodysuit when. It exists, yes, where it detects impact and touching and so on in VR. This is how it looks like. This is one of them. This is another one. I know it's anything I saw Code Miko. Yes! Code Miko uses one. Yes. Wait,
Yeah,
I need to grab something.
Miko.
She uses one.
Yeah, the one Miko uses is like the top at the moment. Used even by developers.
Yeah. That was my mom giving me something. So you heard Portuguese for a moment? I'm sorry about that. You suffered through some Portuguese for a moment there. But yes.
For me?
Pretty pricey. This is all pricey, yes. Mind you, what she's using is a tracking suit. Okay? It's different. It's this. It's tracking her. What I'm talking about? It's something a bit different than that outfit. I'm talking about haptic feedback suits. Yes. I mean, even with Slime VR, I can. I don't have to go that far. Here's an haptic suit. Here we go. Here's an haptic suit. There's several, but here's one. There's a few others. What was the name? I know I saved it somewhere. Was it here? Merlin, welcome to GitHub. Did I not save it? I am so dumb. Okay, take care, Kay. Thank you for being here.
Good one.
I guess I actually did not save it. That is sad. Hit pad! Hit pad! See you later, Kay. A full skin-tight tracking suit versus tracking body armor. This is essentially the primordials of haptic feedback. So this suit, what it does... See, the one that Miko is using does not feature touch. These feature touch. These are points that, through a series of calculated electrical impulses, make your body feel like someone is touching you. Yes, that's why it's thicker. But there's another that is way more like Miko's outfit. But unfortunately, okay, so I missed a bit. Yeah, it's okay, it's okay. The unfortunate part is I forgot what it was called. But it was also a haptic feedback outfit. But it was indeed thin. Of course, it didn't do body tracking. It was primarily for feedback. But it was like a shirt. Technically, you didn't even have to take it off. Probably a good idea to take it off, you know? Because, you know... to not ruin the actuators inside this one. I guess it's around... This one, I think so. The other one is cheaper. Do you use a VR suit? I do not use a VR suit. I can't afford one. But I still have full body tracking, but I use it in a different way. Ah yes, I am lucid. Tried this thing. Yes, this works with VR chat. So if someone touches you in VR chat, you'll feel it. You think the... I mean, I'd like to have one of these. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. One day. I kind of just wanted to find... It's not the Tesla. Or is it the Tesla? I don't think it's a Tesla suit. Because I think this is another thing. No, the Tesla is just for, body camera. Wait. Okay, this is the Code Miko one. I think. What was the other one? The haptics is the armor one, if I remember. Using VRC would be amazing. Yes! Yeah, okay, the haptics is the body armor. Yes. It kind of works. Gotcha like it, Sven. But the one I'm looking for... Damn, I forgot the name. Shit. It's so much stuff. Anyway, there's one that is literally just a shirt. Well, looks like a shirt anyway. Has cables inside as well. Oh yeah, I want haptic feedback outfit. I'd love to have one, but it's definitely not a priority. First, full body tracking. You know? Oh, I totally want it. Of course. Here's examples. This is the part, possibly a birthday gift idea. That's a bit too expensive for a birthday gift idea. Just a little bit. But here's an example of Slime VR. This is not a shirt or anything, and this is only for the motion capture of the body. There's no haptic feedback in this. You'd need the shirt thing. Or the B-haptics outfit too. There's an example. Let me cut the sound on this. And here's an example of someone moving around with the same... Yeah, you put the trackers on and here we go. It's moving. Avatar moving. I do this, but not with the Slime VR. I want the Slime VR. But... that's another thing. It tracks. This part I did show before. Yes. Oh no, that's super expensive. Jesus. Way too expensive. Sorry, it's lunch. So yeah, for games and applications that do the type full body tracking like VR Chat and Blade and Sorcery, you can do flips, yes. In this thing, if you know how to do flips, I think that's actually what she's gonna do. Fine. Yeah, I know I saw someone doing a headstand. They just flipped and they were standing on their hands. That's all they were doing. Standing just on their hands. I also saw someone once do a handstand with full body tracking. That was impressive, actually. Reminds me, by the Star Wars Secrets of the Empire, your experience back in Disneyland was quite something moving with the group. Yes! Yes! I heard that was goddamn amazing. I totally want to do that. And I know I probably never will. Because money.
Yeah, money be a bitch sometimes.
But I totally want to do that. And so, this is the full body tracking thing. Sadly, the one that is here in California is not. Oh no, that's no. The opportunity ruined. Yeah, the other one is in Florida, isn't it? Or something? Wreck-It Ralph, nice. So this is the thing. Shit, I thought I bookmarked it here. Yeah, I know, because someone I know that actually used to work at Disney, he did work for a time in that place. He no longer works at Disney. Because the entire Florida branch got burned. Crashed and burned by Disney themselves when COVID happened. They just wiped everyone out. Seems like they might still have it. I think it's still there. They just went into maintenance mode for a while, and I think they're only opening it now or something. Because COVID. Basically. Oh, hey, Valiant Dragon. I'm on stream. Joy. Things are going well. How about you? How you doing? Well, last time I went to Florida was some years back for vacation. It ain't easy to fly to Florida for vacation. Wait, you are still there? Yes, I am, GML. Sorry, blah, blah. Yes, I am. Doing 10-hour streams or more is perfectly normal for me and Philly here. Imagine your face tracking. Yes! Good thing you mentioned that. Because this headset, the Deca Gear, does face tracking. So the face tracking I have now can be done with the Deca Gear. And I can't wait for it. It's gonna be great. Finally gonna be able to have expressions in VR Chat? Fuck yeah. Quite excited for it. Hell yeah. Oh! Around. Yeah, that's. I guess it's always between 10 to 12 hours for the most part. Hey, Akami Zero! Thank you for the follow! Welcome stream! Hope you enjoy! Wait. What face tracking using right now? I'm using Perfect Sync using Face ID from an iPhone XR. The program that I'm using is called Waidayo, which is sending the tracking information to VC Face, which then puts it on the avatar. It works quite well. I'm not an iPhone user yet. No, oddly enough, this is a deal on a refurbished iPhone XR I got just for this use. Literally, just for this use. I have another Android phone and another older iPhone, which are the ones that I actually use for normal things. I only use this one exclusively for face tracking because of the deal, otherwise I would never be able to afford it. Oh, just a bit. I got it at like, what, a third of the price of what is normally even refurbished, so that was, I guess, relatively cheap, all things considered. So it was good. I use iPhone for work only. Yep, that's literally it. That's literally it. I just use this for work because of the Perfect Sync and Face ID thing, which does a really good job tracking the face. So basically, it's what this is gonna do. What basically Perfect Sync does is read your face, convert it into blend shapes. The blend shapes are then sent over, and in the case I'm using, VC Face then applies the blend shapes to your avatar. Done. The face flow, as it's called in the Deca Gear, is the same thing. Reads your face, converts it to blend shapes, sends your avatar. Done. It was the same concept, so technically these are compatible text. They're just applied in a different way. Which is fascinating. I may know a bit too much about this. Maybe. Yeah, this is it in the Matrix now. Not yet. Not yet. Not quite yet. But, you know, I can indeed move my fingers. I can look around. I can move my head. I can move around. In VR, I have full body tracking. I could do this with full body tracking too. But way too much hassle right now. Because the setup is tricky. If I had... I mean, if the slime trackers were something already, I could do it right now, technically, for this. But there's no real need, by the way. Just you wait, Agent Smith. Kathy will get you. Of course, of course. Yes, yes. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Although, wouldn't it be just Agent Kathy Reyna?
Agent K?
Yes, Agent K. Agent KR. Agent KR. Oh god.
KR.
It's just too special.
Agent K Code Raccoon. Jeez.
Yes! Exactly. K Code Raccoon. Yes. Just soup. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Leaving my house. Coming to the side. Coming to the side. See, what else can I show here? Here's, I mean, like I showed earlier with the Valve Index controllers that do the finger tracking thing. This does the same. It's the same concept. As you can see, applies to the thing. Actually, doesn't MIB use the last names for their code letters? Yes, they do. Agent K, Agent J, and so on. Yep. That's exactly it. Kathy and Lee and the Men in Black. Kathy, I'm Agent K, and Lee is Agent L. Yes, absolutely.
Oh, man.
We would make the outfit look good. At least look dapper. Dapper is totally a word now. A common word, better say. I guess. This uses the same thing. Retracts your fingers in the distance to the thing, so you kind of put this on like a glove. Look! It's there, and you move. Of course it has controls, but... For everything that detects all 5-finger motion tracking, you can grab things, pick them up, throw them, point. You go and point. And so on and so forth. Or do other obscene gestures. You can also do them, of course, because you can move your fingers. So obviously you can do obscene gestures, if you really want to. We have that. You've seen me in my VR chat streams. I have foot tracking. I move my feet.
This just in, Kathy has food tracking.
Ah.
Not food. Foot. Bish. Yeah, bish.
I didn't know that technology is meant
Food
so
tracking
far.
sounds good though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're both really hungry, and you're eating if you couldn't tell.
It's Agent R. Lee Khan would be Agent K. This is correct. Yes. You kid. But technically, you could have food tracking. There's a whole convoluted setup that you can do. It's kind of funny.
You thought
Or you
I
can
was
have
kidding,
trackers.
but
No, the thing is, I'm
I
not
was
kidding at all.
genuinely considering it. Yeah.
So,
And you know what
some
you're
people do
talking
this.
about.
I do. I'm evil. I'm nefarious. Like, some people do use trackers, separate trackers, to put them, for example, on chairs. Or on, for example, food. Cups, and so on. So what happens is that when you grab it, if you're doing something in VR that is synced with that object, you're actually picking it up. If you move your chair because you're standing up and you move your chair backwards, if you have a tracker on the chair, you're tracking the chair. The chair indeed goes back. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Usually does that. Those exercise balls, they put a tracker on them. That's how they throw the exercise ball around between them. It has a tracker. It's the same concept. Fulfillment, for example, in her streams when she's doing just chatting and so on, she has a tracker on her chair. So when she rotates and so on, the chair rotates with her. And when she stands up and moves the chair backwards, the chair goes back. When she pushes it and so on, you actually see it in the avatar. I also have rotating with my chair, but I use a completely different thing. Using a trick with VC Face. She had a tracker on her mic too, so she was moving her mic with a tracker on it, so once again, in the VR world, while she was streaming, it would actually track. Pretty impressive stuff, actually. I'm sure that cost her like an arm, a leg, maybe both kidneys or something, and perhaps a portion of her stomach. I don't know. I'm sure it's
But how
totally
did she
like
get her arm and leg back for the tracking? What?
prosthesis. It's okay.
Might be using
Prosthesis.
prototype.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's a cyborg now. Just no one knows.
I see.
So, she tracks everything. She has a shit ton of things tracked. She has her microphone tracked, she has her chair tracked, she has another object she has around that she sometimes picks up, tracked, and stuff like that. Which is something that technically someone who would... Part robot, yes. With enough money to buy trackers everywhere could do. So... But it's a fun thing to do. And if you can, go for it. Like, I do have a few ideas that I could expand this. Stick a tracker on a pet. You're kidding! You're kidding! But someone did. There's this one dude. He stuck a tracker on his cat. And he was in VR chat. He did this weird thing in VR chat. And he stuck a tracker to a pet. And he gave the pet an account with a cat avatar or whatever. But this was a tracker, like the statue, it was like a statue moving around, right? What are we talking about again? Fulfillment. And literally, then the cat was moving around him on the real life side, and you would see this cat statue moving around in VR chat because it had a tracker on it. So, yes, it's totally possible to do the stick a tracker in a pet. Earlier was fulfillment, the one who was tracking stuff, yeah. Yep, we were talking about fulfillment earlier. Another person who also does a lot of this tracking with trackers on chairs and stuff is Subi. Subi's real. She also does that a lot. What they did is something that I actually want to do, but right now I don't have the tech to comfortably do it, which is actually make, yeah, Subi has a bed, yeah, which is actually make my own VTuber capture application, but my current setup for tracking is not good enough for what I want to be able to do, so I don't do it. Maybe when I get the Slime VR, whenever it comes out, I'll be able to do it, because then I'll actually have proper full body tracking. Then I can try that idea again. Because yes, I'm crazy and I want to do my own thing, so I can actually control everything exactly the way I want, which right now I can't. I'm still limited to whatever is offered by things. I'm gonna break that a tiny bit. And I'm insane, so yes. I'm an insane workaholic that when she focuses on something, she just works on that thing till death do us part, essentially. Or be a while before I can reach the point of tracking, but I do want to do something with Subi with room and having some attractive stuff, minus tracking-based things. Yep. Yeah, I've actually been reading how that is done. You can do it with VC Face already, with this very convoluted setup using your avatar as the center of the room in a way, and then the room is just something around. This is done with a new VSF format, not with VRM, because the VSF format supports having interactive screens on it with web pages and cloning of your computer screen and stuff and so on. It's just VSF format only. Although you first load it as a VRM, then you go from there. It's kind of funny. So you can do that with VSF. It's tricky, but yes, it works. But I want my actual thing. Probably with VSF I could get close to exactly what I want, but I wouldn't have full control of exactly what I want to do with it. So, I'm just gonna be a crazy girl and do my own thing later. But for that, I'm gonna wait till I actually have Slime VR trackers so I can actually do it properly. Right now, I can't do it properly. Or as good as I want, because I'm a strange, bizarre perfectionist. So, yes. Also money, but yeah. A lot of people use their own custom things. I know Isabella Electrum uses something custom, but I don't think she did it. There's another one. Shit, what was her name? She's a LewdTuber. She doesn't actually do anything on Twitch. She's exclusively a LewdTuber. And she actually made her own app so she could have full control over certain things that she wanted that whatever she was using did not actually offer. So I understand this whole thing of wanting to do your own thing, and it'll do exactly what you want, the way you want. Those are the nut jobs, and I'm one of them. It's relatively... It's not simple, but it's doable with time. I don't have a lot of time, but I guess doing it every Sunday I can pull something off. In theory. I hope I didn't scare anyone away. Megalomaniac plans or anything.
Oh wait, what? Oh no.
I don't remember. I'd have to check. Emmy, was it Emmy? I'll check because if I remember, I am actually... I'm in the Discord because I was basically following her tech section where she was posting work in progress of the app. Shit, did I actually leave after that was done? I actually don't think I'm there anymore because of that. She eventually finished and actually deleted that section. Yes! Athena! That was it. It was Athena. She also made her own thing. Also, Kathy Lee, how's the manga? I wasn't able to read it yet because I just passed out later at night.
Yeah, I haven't read it either.
Not yet. Like the goddess, yes. Yes, Athena Iris. That's the one. That's the YouTuber in question I was talking about. It's an interesting, impressive setup. I admit she has. Certain things I would do differently, honestly, because I saw how she was doing it. And a few things I would do differently. I don't know if they would be better, I just would do them differently. Maybe because it would be better for what I actually want. But she still did a good job with it. Very good job, actually, but... Not putting your work down, I'm just saying a few things I'd probably do different. I sound weird. But yeah, I just saw in the Iris. I heard an eye in the background. Yes, yes.
Yeah, it'd be an eye, you're just doing the thing.
Wait, what?
Yes. Oh, sorry about that. I'm just finishing this.
I'm sorry, what? I'm off. I'm a bit off. What happened?
No, I just heard you, like, sighing or something. Because I heard an eye.
No. I just made an effort because I just got back to PC.
Oh, okay.
God damn it.
Yeah. No problem. That is lunch done.
Since I read manga, I need to get back into.
Yes. I just realized I forgot to hide a certain thing on the stream.
I saw that before, but I wasn't sure if I should talk or not.
There it is, the little square. Hiding. There. Gone. I completely forgot about it. I just noticed it now looking at OBS.
Oh my god.
It's okay. We're still on time. We're good. We're good. It's okay. No one died, I think. Oh. My back. Imagine that. Now I'm sitting. Uptime. 9 hours and 49 minutes. Yeah. Behold. Behold the time. It is a good time.
Yes. Very good time. I like the numbers that compose.
Yes, it is a good number. But you know what is a truly beautiful number? 10.
What is
00.
Aha! 10 and 0.
Yes, a 10 and 00. Yes, it is the perfect time. The perfect time.
Yes. The perfect zero.
Yes.
Yes.
That is indeed the recommended minimum. There's the bare minimum, which is 8, and the recommended minimum of 10. Because, Lee and I are crazy, so we just have too much fun with this shit, and we just kind of keep on going non-stop. Yes.
Oh, yeah, I think that is just about non-stop, like a 100-hour stream.
100-hour stream would probably be a bit too much. I think I would definitely pass out halfway through it, but it's okay. If I had someone with me at the time to set the thing to just sleeping, that'd be okay. Don't let I pass that, just sleeping. It's all a matter of having a helping hand.
Sleeping right now.
I could, but I'm not gonna sleep on stream.
Well, not on today's stream at the very least.
No, not today. No, not today. So yeah, 10 hours I think is a nice round number. Very nice. I like it. You know, 10 hours.
I know
There's a
someone
lot
was
of
actually
zeros.
streaming for 277 hours.
What? Who's doing that?
Yes.
Oh.
Banshee Boo.
Oh god.
Oh god.
That was the
He's
time
been streaming non-stop for 277 hours.
That is
Damn.
evil. Hey
Ain't
Racco,
it?
welcome back.
Oh,
morning.
welcome back.
Welcome to the stream. Or welcome back to the stream. Because I wasn't here when you first came around.
This is true.
Indeed, you were asleep.
There was a time
Welcome
Gabby
back.
did fall asleep. Not this time.
Wait, what?
That time was time memorandum.
Yes. I did pass out on the stream.
Many times, yes.
Yes.
I only passed out once, but I've been more careful with this kind of thing.
Imagine passing out on stream. Cannot relate. Oh.
I remember the fight.
Yes, the boss
Right.
fight, yes. Hey Raish, welcome to stream. How
Hey,
are you?
Raish. Welcome to the stream. I guess I
Hi,
can't be.
Daddy. Oh, thank you for the
Hope you
follow.
have a great time here. Aha.
Dun, 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 dun. I guess I showed this.
I felt sleepy way earlier than usual today.
It's the
Must have been
it's not
because
helping.
I sent that image for the context of POV here, the last Primo.
No,
It must be
I
because
was
of that.
I was starting to feel sleepy like an hour ago.
It's the heat is not helping, I would say.
The heat is
Related.
not helping the situation right now. What temperature is it?
Ridiculous amounts of temperature at this point. What do you
Oh,
think? For
God.
me, right now.
Uh-huh.
Ah, let me close up. Here we go.
Ah.
Ta-da! Let me close up.
Yeah, even with like reduced temperature, it's still 27 degrees Celsius with 92% humidity. I don't know that.
Jesus. It's 23 with 88% humidity. Jesus Christ.
Even worse. Even it's the funny thing is the fact that like my weather forecasting also even says that it's not even 27 degrees. It says 27, but it's actually the real one is 32. I'm like,
yeah.
hell.
Hi, Banjo. Welcome stream.
Yeah,
And
Banjo.
we have Ellie Laverdine. Ain't she adorable?
Ellie Laverdine.
Isn't she adorable?
Look at her. Yes,
Someone
keep on caressing her cheek. Keep on
name me
caressing
Marie
her
Antoinette and execute me, please.
No.
Never gonna
Actually,
happen.
Do you all watch anime? Yes.
I totally do not watch anime. You know,
Yes,
like.
you do. Yes, you do. We totally do, yeah. When there's time, anyway. But
When it's time, yeah. Which is something.
time is the thing. Time is the thing. What is time? What is free time? What are vacations? I don't know what vacations are in the past.
It is.
Hold up. Kathy, please wait a minute. You're starting to sound like Vsauce here.
Like who?
Are you saying that he's not Vsauce? My goodness. I mean,
Who's Vsauce?
imagine her doing the Vsauce and she was like, it's Kathy here. You know, like.
Like I can imagine.
Editing,
Yes,
alert,
I
commission.
can imagine you saying
Send me
something
things.
completely irrelevant.
Mhm.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
And it would be something with the word time in it, and then you would just say, "What is time?"
It's like, yeah. What is
I have no idea.
time?
But who is Vsauce?
Oh god, again. Vsauce is a YouTuber. He was popular. Or is he still popular? Maybe not. But he was popular on YouTube back in the day, talking about all these theories, all these, analysis videos. But most importantly, it's almost certainly has a conspiracy theorist vibes. Yeah.
I see.
Still popular even now.
Yeah.
What is time?
But most importantly, he's known for the whole thing of like, hey, Vsauce, Michael here.
Seriously.
He makes so many jokes about it on his videos too. It's just,
Fair enough.
it's silly.
But yes, I don't know what vacations are for a while now. So, go figure.
Vacation? Why are you talking about
What
myths
is
and
that?
legends here? Why
I've
are we
had
talking about
vacations for
fantasy stories? Fairy tales.
Yes.
Oh,
The concept of
trivial
vacations.
moment.
What is this?
Such fables, I say.
Yeah.
It's horrific. Vacation.
Someone go call the Queen of Fables around here. She gonna go.
Yeah, I have something better. It's called bed.
Free time. What is this? Sleep?
Free
What?
heresy.
I don't understand these concepts. They're foreign to me.
Illusions, I say. Illusions and obstacles.
Yeah.
You know what? Technically,
Yes?
sleep is an illusion, isn't it?
It kind of is, actually. That's the funny part.
It is. By nature, it is.
It actually is.
Considering,
That's the funny part.
in a way, our mind and our eyes are basically seeing something that is actually not there. It's just in our mind. So it's basically an illusion by then. We just don't move.
Ah, fun times.
Why did you make me yawn?
Because it's contagious. And I made you yawn. Because I felt like it, bish.
She's so close, she made me sick. Ah.
Oh god. Uh-huh.
I'm not sick, we're about.
Sick Ollie, bro.
Yes.
Oh my goodness, what are you doing?
Get down with the sickness. Uh-huh. Okay.
Ew. Down with the sickness.
Uh-huh.
Ah, yes. Dun, 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 dun. In the meantime, I'm gonna check something real quick over here.
Oh, you will?
Yes,
Ooh,
I'm
checking my mind.
See who's on. Or not. Because, yes. And I see.
I just gotta say, again, you did an incredible job on putting together your model. Because somehow it captures a lot of emotion whenever you look at the camera and look away. That's all.
Wait, this one? The other one?
Yes.
Oh.
It's all of them, mostly. Well, actually, not really. Maybe not all of them. But, you
I'm
know,
evil.
this one's pretty good. Yeah.
For what it's worth, gotta say, Viewer did provide a very nice base. Honestly.
The V-Right
And this
base,
is,
ignoring the thumb, is great.
yeah. I mean, of
Really?
course, this went through like many modifications still. Sheesh.
Yeah. So it's
Lee,
a
you
good,
did an
solid body
incredible
base.
job on your drawing, too.
Yes.
No, I'm not gonna
Look
shut
at who I'm seeing online that I haven't seen online when I'm ending my streams in ages. It's this person! This weird individual called Vincent Hart.
Ah, yes. It's been a while since I've seen him around.
It has
At
been
least
a
with the
while.
chemistry. You know what? It's because of Marky. Not Marky, Dawn. With the
Yeah,
whole
Dawn's
thing
there,
here. Yeah.
So, how about we go and raid the Elf Prince?
Yes. The bootylicious elf prince.
The Bootylicious.
Yes,
Oh my
yes.
god.
Let us steal all of his heads of cabbage.
Yes, lettuce.
And let's not forget,
Lettuce.
this is an important thing,
Mhm.
I think. Those
Yeah.
need to be said about this person, the Elf Prince. It was actually thanks to him that I then met the redhead over there, Aya, and then I met everyone else. So technically,
It's kind of the opposite.
Aha.
Funny enough.
Yep.
It's I still remember the opposite order because it's like I met Aya first, and then I
Yeah.
went to that Discord, and then I met Vincent because I accidentally called him via DM.
Now, here's something even crazier.
Good job.
So, Kathy, you met
Yes.
Vincent,
Yep.
and Vincent made you meet Evereth, and Evereth
Yeah.
let you meet Lee, right?
Lee, yeah.
So,
And
the thing
that-
is that back in a different server, Lee was the first person for me to actually talk to, but she was so disinterested in my whole character.
Yeah.
She did not care about me at all. She was
Okay,
like, oh
to be
god, it's just
fair.
another weirdo.
Break the
To be
fridge.
fair, that was the first time of me meeting a lot of people in that VC around there. Even Soma was in that VC, okay? Even
Makes
Soma was
sense,
in that
makes
VC,
sense.
and I was looking at everyone in there, even Dragoness. I was like, I'm not gonna
Yeah.
associate with any of these people, am I? Okay.
But
Anyway.
that trailed back to this stream. That's all.
Yes.
Yeah.
Anyway, so let's rate Vincent Hart SN, the Elf Prince. For what I met everyone. I think I met Aizen also through Aya. It was also through Aya. It was an Aya stream.
Yeah.
I think.
Wait, where did I meet her? It might have been through I as well.
It was. I don't remember the exact circumstance, but I know it
Oh
was
yeah,
through Aya.
because of
Yes.
because of the whole thing with the collecting of the individuals back then. The whole thing organized by Aizen and a few others, with the whole hat business as well. Yeah.
One thing
The
led
way
to the
you're
other.
like the two speaking right now is making my anxiety just kick in.
It's okay. All of you will. But
yes.
we will be raiding the Viz. So I hope you all had fun. This was a stream like I haven't done. No lies, like in 9 months that I haven't done a pure just chatting stream. Just chilling and talking. I haven't done this in ages.
Imagine.
I know. And today was the day, because it had to be. I really didn't feel like playing anything in specific. I just wanted to chill and chat.
Sometimes it just do be like that, you know.
Yeah, and today was the day. So today was a very long 10-hour just chatting stream.
Mm-hmm.
But I hope you all had fun. You all enjoyed. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for the support. Love you all. And have fun with this. Tomorrow is Lee's stream. Yes.
Tomorrow is totally a break day. Oh yeah.
It's Lee's stream. Welcome back, Arbiter. We're raiding now. Good timing.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
So, hope to see you all tomorrow in Lee's stream. I'll be there as usual. Take care, everyone. Thank you for being here. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Yes, I'm waving my hand like a tentacle.
What the hell?
Yeah, you're like little, like, very rapidly waving tentacle. Like,
I believe I was led to believe you were a yokai.
Anyway, okay, the timer went down. The numbers stopped moving. We're ready to raid. So,
yeah.
I enjoyed listening to you talk about that. I'm happy you did, CJ. Thank you for being here. Bye-bye, everyone.
Hi.
See you
Bye,
tomorrow.
Yonara.
Bye, Yonara. Jesus. Bye-bye.